right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second annual NFL Draft live stream from Thinking Football. We are here together for the very first time in person. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't feel real. But, yeah, we're really happy to have y'all here. Thank you for supporting us. If you guys haven't heard by now, we have some problems with our YouTube channel. But we did put a response video, so if you haven't seen that, please check that out. It'll give you some more information. But tonight, we're definitely going to be focusing on our Patreon and trying to get as many people on there as possible. So if you guys could support us, that would be awesome. But honestly, we just finna chill tonight, so come have fun.
Welcome to the draft. Welcome to the draft. It's been we got here. It's been a turbulent draft season for a lot of teams, and for including this team, I think.
It's been a long one.
Some of you know.
It's been a long one.
Yeah, we're here and ready to rock with the draft. It's just writers, I think, because they're about to go on.
And the Super Bowl's on the TV. Might need to change that. Change the channel. Super Bowl's on right now.
That's on you. Is it you have to switch. I didn't realise. I thought they was.
Pull it up, young Jamie.
Why did they just switch over?
Special Assistant Joe.
That's wild.
All right.
Good thing
Who do
we
you
have
think's going
Twitter,
one
guys.
then? Who's going one?
So it should be CJ Stroud if we go by our board.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be Bryce Young from all the Vegas insiders.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely feels like it's going to be Bryce to me as well. From all the media, I think the big kind of it feels like we all know Bryce is going one. The draft kind of starts at 2. There's been a lot of movement this week at 2, and is it going to be Will? Is it going to be?
Oh, please!
Is it going to be?
Will. I feel like if it's Will, we've done the. It's just too much deja vu with Zach Wilson jumping up with the. Ooh, no, nothing up yet.
On the clock though. Just
We're on the
about to
clock.
But on the clock.
Also, Panthers had at least 100 days to decide this. Figure it out.
Nah, for real. Let's just be honest about that. It's been a while. Y'all have known that you sucked for a minute now.
I thought Rule was going to really change him as well. I was a big Rule guy. I really thought Rule was going to change him, but
Our annual Panthers are back.
yeah. The annual team of TF, as we keep picking them every year, because for every year they give us a reason to believe they're going to be good, and then they're not
Trash.
yeah,
And then they're trash.
They were in the playoff contention until
That doesn't count.
16.
The division doesn't count.
Tyler,
no,
they're in the NFC
no,
South,
no,
my
no,
boy.
no, no.
They're in the
division
NFC
doesn't
South.
count.
But that was after Rule got fired, though, so it doesn't count. Yeah.
Yeah, and they made it after Matt Rule got fired, which
In
is the
spite of
reason
them.
we like them.
And they lost
he was
their best
terrible.
Back
Yeah,
in
and
college now.
they traded their best player. So
He's going to be good now. He's back in college. He seems to be a fantastic college coach. For the
that's
most
what
part,
he's good at. He's good at moulding people. He's good at going to high school coaches. He's good at going to recruiting and getting it all together. But it's not. That doesn't mean anything in the NFL. That's not what the job of an NFL head coach is. So.
Except when you're at Nebraska and the expectations are just out of the roof.
Yeah, that is the problem being at Nebraska. Yeah.
Tell that to Urban Meyer.
Our good friend Irvin.
Oh, good friend.
Yeah.
I'm a big
We've got a
fan
few
of
good
Urban Meyer.
Few good college coach friends.
All right. I can't see how much time's on the clock.
It doesn't actually say how much time on the clock, so.
Y'all know how the beginning of the draft goes.
Yeah, it's gonna
bunch of bullshit, bunch of fanfare, bunch of posturing.
Do we think
Give me
Goodell
about
is
10
going
more
to
minutes.
embrace the booze? Is he going to be corny like that? He's been doing it the last couple of years. He's just embracing the hate.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's what his PR person told him to do. So
There's been a lot of Texans talk as well going to the second pick. Do you reckon they go defense? Do you reckon they go QB with the latest news that's come out?
If I'm D'Amico, I'm absolutely taking Will Anderson. It's the easiest. D'Amico's an Alabama guy. D'Amico would love this week.
That makes the most sense. That
Yeah.
makes the
Yes.
most sense.
He's a defensive guy. He's an Alabama guy.
yes,
My thing since day one has been, if I'm Texans, I'm not taking a quarterback. I am taking defense, receiver, and I'm hoping I win the Caleb Williams.
Crap for
lottery next
Caleb.
year.
Crap for Caleb.
Crap for Caleb. Tank for Williams, because what's the QB gonna do for you this year? Nothing.
And you get an extra year on the contract if you get him next year as well. You get that instead of starting the contract this year by taking someone, you take the defense, you pad the defense out, and then you get an extra year on the contract
Exactly.
to take one next year
Get your defense, get your receivers, build a team around you,
and maximise your window on that cheap contract.
And also, you're in the AFC South, which is going to be down Colts are picking in the top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Titans might trade into the top 5. Titans are also going to be in a hell of a situation. And the Jags, for some reason, are the best team. So.
Yes.
Go Jags. Go Jags.
I mean, look, they got a good young QB, so.
London's official team.
I was going to bring the flag out. And when
The
they
Jacksonville Jags. When the Jags on the clock.
You don't do that.
Okay, I'll do this before audio. 2 seconds. You didn't see me in front of the camera. You didn't see me in front of the camera.
So, I wanted to kind of, introduce our British contingent. It's a little out of the ordinary, I would say, for 2 British guys to be super into football like how y'all are.
Mm-hmm.
So, why don't you guys kind of introduce how you were kind of brought into football culture?
So the first game I ever watched was on. I think I put this in our WhatsApp chat the other day. It was 2008. It was Packers Browns, and I said whoever wins this game, I'll follow.
Wow. You got lucky. You got lucky.
And yeah, thank.
That was almost a disaster for you.
The football gods are on my side that day.
100%.
Letting the Packers come through. And then I kind of just started to watch the game more. Started to fall in love with it more. I actually started to. I bought. So anyone from the UK watching this, you'll know these. There's a shop here called Sports Direct, and it's a you can buy anything sports related there, but it's cheap. And I bought this. They sold these £2.50. What's that in dollars? $3, $4.
Yeah, about $4 or $5. Yeah.
They sold this like horrible like rubber composite. It was like super overinflated. The stitches were made of rubber. It was horrendous. But it was, we bought that ball, and then we started to play. Play with our kind of half figured out rules on. I don't know if you have these in the US, but like a sand AstroTurf. It's like concrete carpet and sand.
That was the original AstroTurf.
The original AstroTurf.
Yeah, that's all that we play on.
And we played full contact in our school uniform, which was shirt, tie, trousers, and we played full contact at lunchtimes and on the AstroTurf.
That's wild.
And is the pick in?
Oh,
there we go. The pick is in.
Pick is in.
That's the guy from Modern Family on the right. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. He's a big Kansas City fan, apparently. Where's Paul Rudd?
Bryce?
Bryce.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be Bryce.
Bryce for me as well.
You already know.
Audioception.
Oh, come on.
How
long do you need to speak for?
Give us the pick, Roger.
No one wants to hear you speak.
Nobody want to get
Can you tell us, did they boo him? I'm assuming they booed
for sure.
him.
We don't even need to know the answer. Why they got a Chiefs fan as well? Just
Because it's in Kansas City.
Oh, it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
At least this isn't as bad as when they put the armchair on the draft stage.
Oh, that
just
was...
kind of got a fan up, put them in the armchair to just sit there for.
They just sat there for 45 seconds and they kicked them out of it.
All right, give me Jake Hayner, Fresno State. Heidi
I
Carter.
didn't know she was a Chiefs fan.
Chiefs super fan.
She's not the most famous celebrity Chiefs fan. It's Paul Rudd.
That is true.
They're not even live. It's an announcement for an announcement. Golly.
It's just going to be an announcement. They're on the clock, right?
Okay, let's check the chat. Let's see what people want.
Yeah, any questions in the chat? Anyone wants to fire anything up? Get it in the chat. And we'll get it out. I'll continue my venture into British American football after the pick as well. Finish the story off and then let Steph tell his.
I'm tweeting out the links.
Yeah, well, I mean, we played together. That's how we know each other. So me and Josh played for the jersey over Thierry's right shoulder, which is the Kent XL. That is Josh's offensive line jersey. Me and Josh played on the line together. So that's how we know each other. We played for the Exiles. Josh then moved on for reasons we probably can't mention on the live stream. Let's leave it at that.
Not my bad.
No, not Josh. But reasons we will maybe talk about on a podcast.
Get in the Discord.
Yeah,
you'll find out in the Discord.
We'll find out in the Discord because there's if you're a British NFL fan, you will really want to know that story. That is a really good story if you're a British NFL fan. And we played different positions, but then played offensive line together, and then coached together, and that's pretty much it. And then we just watch football together.
That's it. And the junior level in this country is fantastic. If you don't know, the junior level played 9v9, and it's a full size field, same as 11 aside, and you just drop 2 of the offensive tackles. So you've got all the skill positions, loads more space.
It's brutal.
It's absolutely brutal.
2 less offensive linemen on the same size field is just so killer.
Especially when the defense can send 5, 6, and you can't really keep 2 of your receivers and a back into block to kind of equate for it. So some of the offensive line and trying to pick things up was quite entertaining. But British Man Football was a lot of fun. I then went on to coach it for a few years, juniors, and then jumped into 11-man, coached 11-man at the London Blitz, which was good, a lot of fun. And then this has kind of been my journey into it. I've watched it every year, and watched tape and just kind of fell in love with the game. I think Steph put a great phrase on it. It's chess with bulldozers, and just love that kind of strategic side of it. It really sort of sticks with my brain really well. And I've just hung with it forever since then, really.
Very cool, very cool.
They've only just put Carolina on the clock.
Wait, what?
They've only just put Carolina on the clock.
That's why there was no timer.
Oh, we could have 10 minutes late. The audio would have sounded better. Apologies for the audio, and we did have 3 cameras set up, but blame Sony. There's refused to not interfere with every single thing in the room. If it starts squeaking, please let us know in the chat. There was screaming audio before we got on live. We also got who voices these, because why are there 2 British people talking in the chat?
I mean, the masterminds behind it all is you stuff, and then Josh also behind the scenes, tons of the graphical work. Then
a lot of writing.
Yeah.
Then audio is this man here.
Yeah, that's me.
If you couldn't tell from the whiny British voice here, the slightly less whiny British voice there. If you've been rocking with the channel for a long time, you'll hear both of our voices in a video.
Very early on, yeah.
If you go right back, our voices are there, and there's a reason why they were only there for one video.
Decided that probably better to build an audience with American voices than it is
just for the audience. Isn't it? It's fine to. I have no problem speaking about it, but it's YouTube, and the whole point of YouTube is getting people to stay on the video.
People are going to be confused why a British person is talking about a
defensive changes in cover 3 schemes and cloud schemes. Yeah, it's not really for it.
Can't believe they're just on the clock. 8:06. What other topics did you have? I know you put together a few topics for us.
I've actually put together a lot of topics, but since something recent just happened, and one of my boys in the chat had to bring it up. The question is, what do we think about the Lamar contract?
It's a correct decision. You've got to pay a quarterback when you find a quarterback.
That part.
They're too rare.
And they paid him a lot of money.
Sir.
He's held out work,
hey,
didn't it?
He got what he
held out,
deserved.
he got paid.
He got what he deserved.
Yes.
Well. And I'm happy that
I think they kind of did. I think this has been a lot of posturing over very little amounts of actual information.
Funny enough, now that you say that, Stefan, there's a report that came out that said Lamar was never actually available in the first place.
No.
And that this was all just posturing. And I truthfully believe that, because that's part of the reason why these teams were so quiet for so long. Because, I mean, look, we know how these teams are when they want somebody. They're not staying quiet.
No.
They're not staying quiet.
It leaks, and we hear about it, definitely.
100%.
There was just so many weird theatrics about all of that. Like the media announcements that the teams made that they were out of the running is just...
Yeah, that's
when
really
when do they ever do... Like,
no one announces they're not drafting for
I'm
someone.
not running, we're not in the running for this. They're not in the running, so don't say anything. They don't want the teams don't want the media attention. So it was just... That was all very... Even if he wasn't available this whole time, all of that stuff just was still a bit strange. That I don't think we'll ever get to the bottom of, but it was just it was an interesting... The Deshaun Watson contract threw it all up, really, and kind of really threw threw everything and threw the market off.
Completely.
It's a lot of guaranteed money from the first report, so was it 170,
180?
Yeah, they're saying 185 right now.
Oh, there it is. Bryce.
Oh, it's Bryce. Oh,
B.
they're
Rice.
just showing him 620 on the clock.
They haven't called it yet.
This is an old shot.
How much time's left?
I don't trust them.
6. Oh, we got another 6 minutes.
I don't trust them. I worked in television. I don't know when that shot was from. That shot was from 10 minutes ago. He's looking very, very smooth, though.
I was about to say that pink double-breasted, very smooth.
Nice.
Very
So many
smooth.
people
Is that the
in
Death
war.
Star? That's a Death Star control room right there.
No, that's not Dallas.
Shout out Jerry.
What do they have on the side? Does that say hi, Mum? Oh, happy birthday, Mum.
Oh,
Birthday,
birthday, Mum. That's good. I'm really, really interested in this second pick.
Who's Panthers
Also
head coach?
a lot in this draft.
Why am I blanking on the...
I'm blanking on him too.
Just so you guys know as well in the
Frank
chat.
Reich.
Frank, that's
The
right.
16th best coach in the NFL.
Hey, Frank Reich was solid when he had
He's solid.
a healthy
He's
QB.
solid.
Yeah.
16th best in the NFL. Like, if you have
No one can
a
cook-
good roster, you can take you to playoffs,
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Stefan said he's mid. He's mid.
No one
That's exactly what I
can
said.
cook
He's
that
mid.
like him.
Yeah, no one could draw a mesh concept
Yeah.
like Frank Reich,
That's a
but
throwback video right
Oh
there.
man.
It's a good throwback. I like that video as well. Packers fan here, just so you know in the chat.
Falcons fan.
Fan of the game. A reluctant Charger fan.
yeah.
Fan of the
Patriots
game.
Fan of the game.
Yeah.
And we got Patriots on
Patriots on the end. Though it does become increasingly more difficult the more you do this job
Yeah.
to be a fan. That
100%.
I found
Yeah.
really, really difficult. I still feel it, and Patriots have been a bit dipped, so I don't want to be. I'm not going to go Greg Rosenfeld. I'm not a fan anymore. I still am, but it's hard when you're spending so much time trying to be really objective, like we try to do. We try and be as straight to the point.
Speak for yourself. I am very subjective on my college prospects. I pay a lot of attention to college, and if I see a guy that's not good during the season, that's why I'm not high on Richardson.
Yeah,
I watch him during the season.
agree.
That's also why I'm higher on some guys than most people are.
Yeah.
Is it?
Who did we disagree on? Did we disagree on anyone this draft season? We should disagree on one or two. I think I have Witherspoon over
Gonzalez.
I'm with
That's
this
also my bias.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
anytime an Oregon script comes in from you, I'm like, let's remove half of the bias because there's there's some homerisms in there.
A little bit. But we've only done 3 Oregon players. 4. Holland, Sewell, Kayvon, and now Gonzo.
Yeah, and I mean they've all been good.
And we've turned down the ones that weren't good. We
Yeah.
were going to cover Verone McKinley, and he was just rubbish.
Yeah,
So we
he
didn't
sucked.
cover him.
And we
Sucked.
thought about covering Sewell, but there wasn't much.
That might come out after the draft. You
Yeah,
didn't
you're
think
right.
we saw more?
He just looks so slow and out of place. And again, I told you this yesterday. I think he was injured because at the start of the season, Georgia just ran over him. But against like BYU,
Georgia ran over
Arizona,
Oregon the whole game. So.
even up until UCLA, he looked really good. But then by the end, against like Oregon State, Utah, Washington, he just looked so slow hitting every gap, and he was just hesitant on all of his cuts.
hesitant
Yeah.
as well.
But then watch like his freshman and sophomore film where he was just go.
Yeah,
Like a
that's the
missile.
thing. When we did the
Kayvon.
Kayvon film last year, he was amazing. I
Yes.
cut 30, 40 clips to put in this video.
He was the best player in Oregon's defense for 2 straight years.
Pick
and
is
then,
in, pick is in.
Pick is
There,
in.
guys. Looks
All
like
right.
it's officially in.
Oh, I'm excited for this one. First one of the draft. It feels like I was saying before the stream. We've been kind of just on college, and as Steph was just saying, kind of the more you look into it, kind of the fandom starts to kind of drop a little bit.
On camera, it's fine.
We've been on this for so long. This kind of draft season, and been watching tape pretty much religiously every day, writing about it every day, talking about it in the chats every day. That even though the pick is in, it still doesn't feel like the draft's about to happen. It feels like this is just going to continue after this because we've been on it for so long.
Still got 4 more
So
videos
it's
to
so
come.
true.
So
More videos.
So true.
few videos to come,
Patreon.com/thinkingfootball.
Yeah, shout out to Patreon.
Don't make me get a real job.
Flash the sign. Flash the sign.
Don't make me get a real job. Please.
We don't
Please, I can't do it again.
All right, just say Bryce.
We're going to be ages till the pick's in on pick 1.
Yeah, picks in, but we're gonna be waiting. We had a comment that we spoke about a little bit, but second pick with Houston. Trade,
Anderson.
defense,
For
second pick.
defense.
Yeah.
Defense.
Feels defense to me.
This is a quarterback, though, yeah?
This is a
It doesn't
quarterback.
matter what it
Exactly.
is. This is a
100%.
quarterback.
This is a quarterback.
If Carter goes here or Will Anderson goes here, it's the greatest smokescreen of any draft.
Yeah.
Ever.
100%. 100%.
If it's Levis, I'm gonna leave. I'm offset.
Yeah, I'm not
The
gonna
stream's
lie.
done if Levis goes here.
Levis wasn't good enough to be out Sean Clifford. He's not good enough to play in the NFL.
He gives me more. So I saw a lot of people comparing him to our Zach Wilson video. He's not quite as bad as Zach Wilson was, partly just because of the competition level. The competition level was higher.
Yeah. It's
Sucking
different when you're in
against
the
the
SEC competition.
And there he
it's a little
is,
different.
Mr. Young.
It is
Young.
Bryce
Nick
Young.
Saban. They got the
B.
same
Rice.
suit on.
Nick
Saban in the pink.
B. Rice.
suits.
That's
Matching
cute.
suits. What building is this? That's mad.
That looks like it's in
In a church.
Like- the train station. The
Yeah,
Grand
it looks
Central.
like an actual train station for real.
It's the worst kept secret of
There's
draft
Branch.
season.
Seriously.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
That was nice of CJ.
You mean
Stroud,
CJ
yeah,
Stroud?
that was nice. Yeah.
That
So
wasn't
shit.
CJ. Was that?
That was
Or
CJ.
that
Yeah,
was
CJ.
Bryce? I
No,
thought
that
it was
was
Bryce.
CJ.
No, that was CJ.
They do really. You were not the only person to say that.
On the videos, they got all those comments like, "Oh, I thought this was CJ Stroud. That was CJ Stroud."
Do you think he's
Jeez,
definitely going to be
this is some
Anderson too?
fanfare right here.
Oh, the background
Look
and
at
stuff
that,
as
look
well.
at
Now
that.
you got to get the photos in the camera.
And them hats never fit.
They're better this year than they
Yeah, I
were
was
in
just
the
saying,
last couple of
Cullen
years.
is bad. This.
Oh, here we go.
He's 5'10", 5'11".
He is also, for people on the stream, really small in person. That's
Man, when we saw him at the combine, I legitimately couldn't believe how short he was. He walked away from the podium, and it looked like a middle schooler. No cap.
Step down off the box.
It looked
He's
like a
below
middle
the
schooler.
desk.
No, I'm not saying he's not fire. We know how good he is. I'm just saying he did look like a pretty small dude.
the other person, Deuce Vaughan, was just absolutely.
Well, he's 5'5".
Absolutely tiny.
Deuce is like an actual tiny guy.
Yeah, it's just so small.
I
I
think-
can't see someone that small working in the NFL. It just doesn't
Darren
seem.
Sproles, man.
Yeah, I guess he's shorter than Darren Sproles,
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah,
By an
an
Yeah.
inch. But I like Deuce in like a day.
Is he the shortest player ever?
I think we looked it up. It was
Taller than Sproles.
No, the shortest player ever
Sproles.
is
Shorter than
Trindon Holiday, right?
Yeah, Trent Holly was.
My brain.
He was all of.
See, this is the thing I wouldn't agree. They're currently covering his pocket awareness. To me, he too often he can dance around in the pocket, but to me, he too often goes backwards and right. And to me, that's
And this is where I like
a bit of a
Stroud.
worry.
This is where I
He
like
does
Stroud
not-
versus,
yeah.
versus Bryce. And this is weirdly where I thought Richardson actually showed more.
yeah.
than
No,
I thought he
and
did
Richardson looked
before.
really
Got some
good.
really
in
nice pocket presence.
movement in the pocket. That is something you don't expect to see. Or
The feet are way cleaner than you're led to believe, at least with what the coverage that you see, kind of
Yes.
not looking at the tape. When
I
you
know
start
lots
to
of
look at
people
that
have
tape,
asked us for a Anthony Richardson video. It will be coming, but it will only be on Patreon because we
Watch the
can't
video
post
before
other
the
places.
stream.
So
Watch the video before the stream. We explain it.
yeah.
Comparing him to Doug Flutie and Drew Brees is just funny. Like, yeah, the height.
What is his best comp?
Probably Drew Brees.
To me, it was like a
good.
no. I don't think he's just placement heavy.
I
Bryce,
think the good version of Tua in the NFL, the good version of Tua is what Bryce Young looks like.
with more mobility.
Yes, with more mobility, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the breakdown stuff that Bryce does. Is it just has a feel for when there's a scramble, not even scrambling past the line script, when he's behind just improvising.
Yeah.
The feel for just the lanes whilst keeping his eyes downfield that's one of the traits that you feel like you can't teach, that kind of stuff.
The
That
play.
natural ability
What
to
was
just
the
maneuver.
what game is that
and-
play? Because both me and you sent it to each other, and I'm like, Josh, you've already sent. I
it-
sent
I've
you
already
this.
sent you this.
Yeah, I sent you this, Josh, and you were that impressed by it. You resent it to me when you
Was
cut
it the
it.
Utah State game?
Yes,
Yes.
it's the Utah
It's,
State play.
yeah.
You were obsessed with that play as well, where he beat everyone 4 or 5 times.
Yes.
Speaking of the combine, just kind of lightly referenced it. Any players that really stood out seeing them move in person?
Freeland,
Breezy.
yeah, Breezy.
Um,
There was one more. There was another. It was honestly the lineman. That was the
Yeah,
biggest
the
one.
linemen, man. These new O linemen are so athletic. It's genuinely scary. Some of these guys are running sub 540s.
Yeah.
While being
It's
250
the-
plus.
Seeing some of the rascals.
350.
350. No, for real,
It's
350.
the 10-yard split at like 1.6, and you're like, a 10-yard split at 1.6, and you weigh 330, 340. Like, it's like getting hit by a car if that comes at you.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
They're the big ones. I know there's some guys that have tested well that you said kind of didn't look as good as you kind of led to believe, like Kalijah Chansey. Chansey.
Can't.
I'm not as high as on Cansey just because I don't think the arm length is going to do him any favors.
The Aaron Donald comps are unfair anyway.
No,
It's always
because they're
unfair.
D tackles from
It's
Pitt.
always
Yeah.
unfair.
But Donald was actually good in college. Cansey was not.
Yeah.
And that matters.
It does. We talk about this. Oh, the pick is in as well for pick 2. We'll keep an eye on that one. But we speak about
Anderson.
You reckon Anderson?
I think
I
Anderson.
think
I
Anderson
think
as
so
well.
too. I think so too.
I think Anderson.
It just makes too much sense for a defensive coach to take a defensive player. There's D'Amico.
Yeah, I can definitely see Anderson go here. Do you reckon
He's a
is he
legend.
your number 1 defensive player?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very close between him and Carter. for me.
Carter's a better player.
I got Carter above him, truthfully.
yeah.
I think Carter is so disruptive and so strong There's just something about
He's
that.
so polished at the same time.
so
He's so polished. You just don't. The double swim move against TCU, where he goes from gap to gap, it's just like you can't teach. There are veterans that can't do
the
that.
line in the script, the line in the
There's just are. There's just people who just can't do that.
Well, the line in the videos is it's vet moves. There's no other way to say it. The guy has veteran level moves and has played very limited snaps because the way Georgia rotate their D line.
Yeah.
And in the snaps that he's on it, it's he looks fantastic in the snaps that we saw.
Colin's going crazy
Definitely.
right now.
Comments going crazy.
Yeah. Shout out Eric.
Who's Eric?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, but I thought that was
He's
somebody
just
we knew.
speaking mad British slander right now.
I would appreciate it.
He's got a Ducks logo. There you go.
Yeah, let's go Ducks.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so we heard about where you and me met.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude's funny.
Heard about where you and me met, Steph, but the story of the other guys?
Yeah. I'll let you
Selection's in.
Oh, selection's in.
We'll wait for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Hey, that is not what I thought.
No!
That is not what I expected.
smoke screen
They
all
actually
day.
took CJ.
Let's go Texans.
Wait, so who are the Titans finna get?
That's gotta be Richardson, right? That's gotta be
wow.
Richardson.
Have the Titans officially traded up yet?
Not yet, it's cards
Oh
still.
no, you're
it's
right.
cards
It's
right
still
now.
cards. But you know what? You know
I
how it
was-
goes sometimes.
Yeah.
To facilitate the trade afterwards.
That's interesting.
I was not ready for that.
You know, I don't hate it if they're going to take QB, take Stroud.
No, that's fantastic. He's
That's
he's the number one on my board.
Yeah.
So
They're still going to beam with a great chance at a good defensive player. They are at 12
That's
as well.
the thing. There's a lot of good D-line guys in this draft. They
love
could
it.
find someone.
This
They could
D-line
find
is really
someone.
They got a good chance at 12 to
D-line
get someone.
draft.
So
They could get Miles Murphy later on if they wanted to.
yeah,
Fun little
Yeah,
tidbit
they really
for
could.
They really could.
I'm a big fan of Miles Murphy.
both these
Same,
QBs,
same.
Southern California kids.
Are we going to go QB if we get trade now?
If we go
we're going to get
QB.
QB. I don't
QB.
think we're going to get 4. Oh no, it's
Don't
Colts.
count those Colts.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Colts.
the thing. We are
First
getting
time ever.
3.
And Josh
We're getting
gonna leave
3.
because-
No. We're getting 4. We're getting 4.
You think so?
Well,
Yeah.
it all depends what the Cardinals do.
If the cards trade, or do they pick Carter, Anderson?
No, they're trading this. This is going to be a long one. This 10 minutes. This is going to be a trade. It doesn't make any sense for the Cardinals to keep the pick. So
Agreed.
they're trying
They
to
can
they're trying to take the season, right? That's from what I know, from
what
my
I know.
sources that I know. They're trying to take the season. So that's from what I have heard.
I've heard similar things.
Yeah.
I've heard similar things.
If we think we got some time between now and pick
Yeah,
3,
this is going to be a 10-minute.
tell the story of Sco Ducks.
I'll leave that for the Americans.
Tell the story of Sko Duck.
Like,
The story of how you guys met.
Oh, I thought you meant like the origin of that.
Not the story.
Oh, bet. Oh no.
Oh yes,
honestly-
super chats. Go.
Oh, shout out to
Oh,
Eric.
shout out
Sco
Eric.
Ducks.
We
Quack,
appreciate
quack,
you, Eric. Thank
quack,
you.
quack, quack.
Story of us 3 meeting was a basement at the University of Oregon. Shout out Hamilton.
Single squad.
I was on it was the first Saturday of the year. I was trying to watch football. The TV in my room didn't work, so I walked downstairs. You were there.
Yeah.
You were there, and 3 football loving Ducks.
That's all it is. For
Pretty
real.
much it.
I think I met Tyler and we spoke about American football for about 2.5 hours. When I first met Tyler, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
this is someone I'm going to get along with.
They say first impressions count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a video somewhere. One of our friends has that of me and you playing Madden.
Oh, yeah, we're-
with the controllers going.
We're just you're coming through. I'm gonna go. All right, you're coming through. I'm gonna, yeah.
We will put one of them up in the
I want
picture.
to
or an
say it
off-season
was
video.
we're the Cardinals versus like the Browns.
Yeah,
it was
we-
like because we were playing like 2 bad teams. We were saying, all right, how good can we do? I remember that. Jesus, I love it.
Hey,
I remember.
oh, before us, but Hamilton Hall as well.
Oh,
Hamilton,
yeah.
Eric.
Eric said he lived in Hamilton.
Hey, which wing,
Which
Eric?
111?
Eric, which wing?
Do you want to give a little bit of thought on?
I really like Voldemort on the left.
Oh, that's
Hey, I'm all down for being roasted. Drop every
Yo.
single one in the chat.
That's $1 a roast, though. Guys.
Hey.
Yeah, $1 a roast.
You gotta tip.
$1 a roast.
Hey, he already put 10 in.
Yeah,
you
you
got
get
10
10
no more,
more.
no more.
You
no
can get
more.
10 Rosso.
I can't believe Stroud went second.
I
That
can't.
is-
No, I can't believe it.
that makes me so happy.
That
And I'm
That really caught me off guard.
Oh.
He's a happy guy
Oh.
from Inland Empire.
Oh, shit, I've got to go to Houston.
Yeah, he's crying because he's got to go to. I'm number 2, but
He's got to throw to. He gets to throw to Mechie.
Yeah, he gets to put a Mechie.
yeah, that's
you
fun.
just reminded me. Mechie. Hey, can we give a shout out to Mechie who just beat cancer?
Shout out John Mechie.
Can we talk about that?
Shouts out
That's
to him.
incredible.
I can't wait to see him back as well. I love the prospect.
Well, we had him. I had first round grade. We had first round
He was-
grade
yeah.
on him, so
He was
it
fantastic.
was only
Even after he
fantastic.
tore his,
He was freaking fantastic.
towards ACL.
yeah, he tore his ACL.
And then
That play was really important. We couldn't put it in the video. There's like a great catch on the other side, but I just couldn't edit in John Mechie getting hurt into a video. So
for real, yeah.
that play's really good though. I think Devonta Smith catches a really good pass.
Actually, one of the Kincaid plays we edited in, he got hurt in that play. It was one against Colorado where he just goes up and
I
losses 3 dudes.
apologize.
But it was a filler.
Kincaid got hurt.
Yeah, but it was like he hurt his knee, was out for half a week, and then he's back in. Like,
Eric, I see you're asking who's taking Gonzo.
Trade. Cardinals have traded number 3 to the Texans.
What?
They did it! I told you, 2 and 3.
He
I
called
told
it.
him,
He
2
called
and
it.
3.
What, for what?
I literally
for what?
told
They go,
you.
What?
For
2
what?
and 3.
It's not in here, but I see it on Twitter. The Cardinals are trading with the Texans, number 3. Can't see what they've sent, but
Yep.
they've gone 2 and you called it earlier.
They
Yeah,
got
you called
2
it
and
earlier.
They got
3?
2 and
They
3.
got
That's what they've
Will,
been saying all
QB.
day.
Cardinals
Will?
announced the trade. Yeah, are they sending Nuke back? I was saying, there's no way in hell they're sending Nuke back to the Houston.
No. Oh my god. Oh, there's a
No,
snitch.
just receive permission. Rappaport's not a snitch. Come on, that's not Schefter. Mouthpieces.
This has got to be
Wow.
Will Anderson,
That
right?
is-
This is Will Anderson. They went
Yeah.
and got both.
They got CJ
If they
and
got
Will.
both, that is
That is an
baller.
all-time
So they-
draft haul.
This is the 12 then, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is the 12 for the
and
3
likely.
and next year's first?
That is a
Nah,
hell
this
of
is
a
a
job
finesse.
by
This
D'Amico.
is
God, D'Amico,
This
what
is
a
a
job.
finesse.
There's got to be some
Shouts
players. in
Nah,
here.
hold
There's
on.
gotta
This
be
don't even
someone
make
for
sense to
D'Amico.
me.
That is sensational.
How did they finesse
Has
this, bro?
anyone had 2 and 3 before? Or 2
No,
picks
no.
in the top 5?
No, no one's
How
ever
do
had
you
that.
Ever?
finesse this? I need to see what they gave up.
I'm
That's an
refreshing.
amazing job.
the
Let's see
Elon
what they've
app.
given up. But that looks like an amazing job.
Need to see what they gave up.
Texans going crazy.
Man, if they 2 in the
Going
same.
crazy.
When was the last time someone picked 2 in the top 5?
Never.
Never. No, that's what I'm saying.
Never.
Yeah,
never happened.
I don't
that's
think
never
it's
happened,
ever
bro.
happened.
That must.
2 in the top 5.
Someone must have
2 in
had
the top 3.
Not in the modern era.
It's gotta
What
have.
about-
No way in the modern draft era someone's done.
I feel like you'd remember that if someone had done that before, because that's only
Someone
happened
had 1
once
and
or
4.
twice. No one ever had. If anyone in the
Chat,
chat
if anyone knows that, yeah, please look that up.
anyone ever had 2 picks in
We'll
the top
shout you
5?
out.
I wouldn't have thought anyone's ever had 2 in the top 3. That's like a Madden. That's like what you do on Madden. You trade for all the firsts.
Yeah,
Nah, for
Get it
real.
real easy. That's a-
Picking up all the free agents, trade
Yeah.
them for fourths.
Trading for fourths.
Okay.
wow, that's got to be a lot of. They must have given up a haul.
Yeah. Well, they obviously gave up the 12.
No, they had to have given up a bunch.
But do the Texans have any assets for the Cardinals?
Other than picks,
Cardinals need
other than
linemen.
picks. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't
It
know.
has to be like a
I don't
second
know where the
and another first.
It's got to be a future first.
A future first, maybe a
They
second.
also had 12, so they're giving up 12.
But that's just a swap, though.
12, yeah, 12 for it'd be 12 for 3. Man,
12 for free,
crazy.
next year's first,
I'm assuming
And
a second this year, maybe a third.
and a third this year.
A third
Yeah.
this year.
12, what have they gone with? 9 selections.
Do you know how many picks they have?
The Texans, 10, I believe.
This is
A lot.
amazing.
Here's a fun little stat. Last 4 drafts with quarterbacks going back-to-back. Winston Mariota, Goff Wentz, Lawrence Wilson, and now Young Stroud.
Oh,
Mm.
That 2 pick doesn't look amazing, does it?
It doesn't. It
really
really
doesn't.
doesn't.
Unless TJ picks
Gotta
it.
worry about my draft
Oh,
profiles
man.
when that happens.
No, we can't fall for the superstitions. Trust the
Oh,
tape.
I
Trust
love
the tape.
that. I would love that.
Will Anderson, that's lip read. Will
Yeah.
Anderson.
All right, so
Call him John Boy over there. John Boy over there.
we got it.
That
That's incredible.
is a haul.
Let's
Yeah.
go
Right,
Texans.
Pack it up, let's go home.
No,
So-
for real. Fuck the rest
Go
of
home
the
now,
draft.
Texans.
You don't
You
need
get-
nothing else after that.
This, well, have you seen that roster? You still need a lot more.
Yes, no, you're right. I was totally joking. Trash ass team.
Wow. Give a rundown on Anderson.
Freaky athletic, great burst, probably even better run stuffer or
Yes.
run defender than he is pass rusher.
Yeah.
Just he needs moves. That's his only thing. I mean, 31 sacks in a year is always it's just absurd.
That's fake.
Yeah, and his junior year, they just fucking put everybody on him. They put everybody on him, and he was still beating teams. It was kind of honestly, Alabama defense was not as good this year, which is kind of shocking.
No, they were
Very out of the ordinary.
Yeah,
Very
the linebackers were slow. Linebackers really struggled.
They had 4 good players.
That's the thing. Yeah, they've only got. Oh dear God, they've only got 4 NFL players. What are they going to do?
But for your typical.
Here we go. I've got the trade.
Yes. No.
Oh, we got the trade.
Trade info. So they've Will Anderson and a 2023 fourth, and the Cards get
And a third rounder.
Cards get first pick 12.
Put me in a
second
draft,
33,
baby.
Second round pick 33.
Second.
First next year and a third next year.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
That's
Wow.
Two first. Well, first swap, a second, first next year, and a third next year.
Damn.
That's a lot.
That's a haul.
So
Hey,
Cardinals are in full rebuild.
That's 2 franchise players you got.
Yeah.
But
in
they
one
got
draft.
set up their franchise D-line and their quarterback.
There's a lot of people with quick first steps in this draft, but Anderson is just absurd. He really is, and
Good
he's
Lord.
chased down for the run wherever the ball is. Wherever the ball is, he's around it. That right, they're showing it right now. The Bijan was just chased down behind the line 4-5 times by the Alabama line, but 4 of them were Will Anderson.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, literally.
Watch party Houston going crazy.
And Indy QB.
it's got to be.
for
This will be
Levis.
Levis or Richardson?
This should be Richardson.
Should be.
Should be
Who they
neither.
go?
He would be on our.
Should
He would be
be
according to
neither.
our QB rankings. He'd be free.
Should be neither.
Hey yo.
It's gonna take Drake May over both those guys.
Hey, another super chat. Thank
Hey.
you very much. None
Shout
of the
out,
above.
none of the above.
Shouts out,
Thank
shouts
you.
out.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Appreciate the
y'all.
love.
We love y'all. Thank you.
I saw a comment earlier that said, "How do I get TF branded booze?"
That's coming,
It's coming soon. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look for the camera.
microbrewery
It's coming soon. Microbrewery. That was why we flew the guys over. I said it earlier. It was nothing to do with the draft. It was to perfect the microbrew, which is coming soon.
Still working out those kinks.
Yeah, we need the sponsor for them.
Mm-hmm. Sponsor us. Any beer company.
Yeah, we'll take any of your sponsors.
Let us know in the chat which team you're repping and who you want to get. If you can get anyone, if they're still
Yeah,
available.
any
in your
questions,
spot.
any scheme questions, any
Yeah.
player questions, any breakdown questions. I will run and get a whiteboard at some point.
Any
So
general
do some
questions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything. Fire them in.
Colts pick is in.
Texans, wow, yeah, for sure.
Pick
El
is
Sarafi.
in.
That is, pick
Pick
is
is
in.
in.
They picked that fast as well. It felt quite quick.
So that makes me think it is the guy that they've had on their board the entire time.
Yep.
Mr. Mayo.
Mr.
Mayo.
Mr. Full Banana.
Mr. Full Banana.
Gross. Gross.
You got the bananas ready for you to eat, Tom?
Nasty.
Fast banana.
Oh, you seeing her on their big ball?
Oh, that's a good shot.
God, they're
Take a
all in
screenshot
blue
of the big
blazers.
ball.
Jesus.
Oh,
It's
they've
a
gone
bit
all
cold, isn't
blue
it?
as well. That is. Seahawks need a QB. I think the Seahawks go. I think the
Colts coach
Seahawks do need a QB, but I think they're happy with what they've got in Gino for
That's right.
just for a couple
Yeah,
of
that's
years
why it
at
doesn't make
least.
sense.
I feel like they're definitely going to take best defensive player. I feel like Jalen Carter with Pete Carroll in Seattle is a fantastic landing spot. They have zero. I mean, less than zero pass rush out in Seattle as well. It's been a rough few years for Seattle fans in terms of pressure on the quarterback. And Jalen Carter gives them a great option there. So if I'm Seattle and Carter's there at 5, I feel like it's a no-brainer for me.
Furthest place in the lower 48 to be away from his bad business as well. That's I think that honestly that trip basically all the way across the country, away from anybody he knows, away from it was clearly affecting him mentally from people we spoke to at the combine.
Yep.
We have some sources on that sort of stuff, and honestly, he didn't perform very well in interviews from what we know.
It's not a surprise for the most
But
part.
that's
No,
the
no,
thing.
that's
If
not
you're in an
surprising.
emotional situation, and I'm not going to comment on, I did like as stupid as stuff when I was in my early 20s. I'm not someone who ever judge people for that sort of stuff.
No, fair enough,
Even
bro.
if you're going to act like an idiot, like everyone thinks he did. Just being away from that is such a good idea.
And Pete Carroll, fantastic for guys.
Couldn't pick a better person.
Yeah,
Couldn't pick a
Pete
better
Carroll
person.
would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Who do you see as the best corner fit in Baltimore?
In Baltimore, who falls to Baltimore? Probably.
Wait, like which pick?
Baltimore's 20, 22? Chargers are 21, I know that.
Baltimore are 22.
22.
Who falls there?
Joey
Porter? But he won't make it past 17.
Cam Smith.
We
Ringo.
have, so in terms of corners, I believe we have 3 first-round grades with Witherspoon, Gonzalez.
Sure.
All picks in.
Give me...
Here we go.
There he is. That's Anthony Richardson.
They did it. They got
Okay.
Anthony. Wow.
Well, I'm happy they
QB.
didn't take Will. I'm happy they took Anthony over Will. That's
Same.
the
Same.
correct
if you're,
decision.
if you're going ceiling as well.
Yes.
And I like where he is now, to be honest. It's not even ceiling, but he won't.
What's Stephen got to say? Hold on.
Kind of
Drop
might
your
have fallen
hot
a little
tape.
bit in love with watching Anthony Richardson's tape.
I think a lot of talent people fell in love with
Me
that
too,
tape.
yeah,
I think a
I
lot of
think-
people did. They saw it and they got hella excited.
The 360 corkscrew screw pass against
Oh, no,
Utah
that's
is just one of the best.
incredible.
I wish we could put that up in the bloody live stream, but yeah, he you'll see it in the video. It will be out in a week.
Did you also watch him against Vanderbilt? Because...
I mean, I've watched other games where he really sucks, but
Yeah.
I watched 9 games where Will Levis sucked as well.
That part.
The Colts are not a bad fit for him because he has weapons around. He's got Pittman. He's got Taylor behind him. The line's all right. He's got Wiley Cox.
Yeah, we like Mo Alley Cox as a player.
Who's the guy that tested great, the Virginia tight end they got last year that had like
God, no.
who was like 6'8". Yeah.
Oh no, they got Alec Pierce.
Yeah, Alex from Cincinnati. Yeah.
You got Michael Pittman. You've always really liked him.
I've always been high on Michael Pittman. He's been very good.
They could do with more on the outside, to be honest, though.
They have Paris Campbell. Oh no, they just got rid of Paris Campbell. We just fact checked.
There it is. There it is.
360 spin for a 2-point conversion. That won them the game.
He won them the game. That's the thing. People say he didn't throw a touchdown pass. There was a lot of this. He didn't throw a touchdown pass for 3-4 games. But he threw 3 2-pointers, which are they're from the one, and then he ran in 4 of them.
Yep.
So Cam Newton didn't throw many at the beginning of 2011 either, and he ran 5 in. So.
The big part of Anthony Richardson's attack that I love is just how effortless that power in terms of arm strength seems to be. There's so many cases of him just flat-footed, no hip turn. Looks like he's flicking the wrist more than anything.
Oh, yeah.
And the ball comes out 60 yards on a rope.
That part.
Like
When he has the ball motion, just
yeah, it's flick. It's a flick.
And it's flat
a quick
feet.
release, but it's with. Well, if he gets the feet and the hips involved, starts to get some rotation, the guy's gonna be throwing balls. What was the Brett Favre story from camp, breaking receivers' hands with slant passes? The guy looks like he can easily put that sort of velocity on a ball. He really is a slinger.
I was watching Ringo tape against Florida, and there's that cover 2 play where out go, corner comes and he just threads it over the linebacker, threads it over the safety coming over, then threads it over the corner dropping back. Wide open touchdown. I was like, I get this. I get the love. And he's a great fucking runner too, man. He's 6'5", he's a tank. He's a tank.
No, he's a tank. When we were at the combine and they were doing throwing drills for the QBs, Anthony Richardson had a rep that had the entire media section going crazy. Like, I really need y'all to understand that this dude has a bazooka for a right arm. It is
Is this when he hit the wire?
Yes, he legitimately hit the wires
For the
at the top of Lucas Oil.
Yeah.
It's like a punt.
I
It's like
mean,
a punt.
When Jerry rolled first open and all the opponents were hitting the top
hit
screen,
the
that's what Richardson's
God.
going to do.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, Indy loved his throwing motions at the combine so much, they decided to keep him there.
Never left town.
Yeah.
I like the fit. I think it's I just wish he had more time. We're always products of wanting people to have more time.
He played 1 full season.
Yeah,
That's tough to evaluate a quarterback like that if you played 1 full season in college, but he's the most gifted quarterback in this class.
In terms of like pure skills, yes.
He has the best arm, the best legs.
It's not.
You don't think he has the best arm?
Yeah, I think he's the best arm. Him and Stroud threw the ball as far as we saw it.
yes.
Both threw the ball.
Well, I
as
think
far
Richard
as
has
we
more
saw.
zip.
Yes. He doesn't need any. He doesn't need any footwork to zip the ball. So that's definitely a difference. But in terms of like ceiling, I mean, it looks like a DN playing play quarterback. So
He does.
standing next to him and near him, the man is huge, and
No,
he doesn't look like a quarterback.
It's very easy to see the Cam Newton comparisons just when you have a chance to view him in person. You really
just the size, yeah.
just the absolute size. He's massive.
Then you had the flat-footed throwing with the square
Yep,
base.
exactly.
Then you had the goal line running ability.
Exactly.
Just hope that he takes care of his body and doesn't get banged up like Cam did early in his career.
Yeah,
Cam
that's gonna
did
be
not know
key.
how to slide.
Yeah.
It took him probably after the Super Bowl to learn.
You talking about sliding? He used to do Superman dives into the end zone.
Yeah.
What's a slide? You don't know what that is.
Except he didn't slide for the fumble.
Oh.
Okay.
There was a rap sheet tweet 4 minutes ago. The phones are ringing in Seattle. There may be a trade coming in. Maybe see
Levis?
Who would trade
They're
up
just
right
saying.
now?
They're just saying, "F it. Let's get all the QBs out the way now."
The rumors with the Titans, if anyone's going to come up
Yeah.
at this point.
I think they're done. I think the only one was Richardson.
Yeah, I don't think they'll come up. There's a-
Will Levis is not worth trading up for, man. That would be.
Come up to get Carter. If you're going to come up to get
Yeah.
anyone now at 5, come up to get Jalen.
Dyer was down, Eric. Dyer was down.
Mm-hmm.
We know.
Then what we got next? Detroit corner.
Yeah. Oh, Detroit's absolutely good defense. They just need
They're going
that
defense.
eaters.
Going,
If Carter's
Carter's
there,
there,
but
Well,
as we heard,
hold on. Wait, stop with that. No.
Carter is not going at 6.
yeah,
You can tell the story, but just
No, so I mean, we just have a little bit of insider information.
yep.
Put it this way: Jalen Carter did not show up to his interview on time for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
on time or at all?
No, he didn't.
No.
He showed up at like 15 minutes late. So.
Yeah, basically. That being said, since then there have been many reports that the Lions are in love with him. There have been reports, so it wouldn't surprise me if he went
Still
here.
take him anyway.
Yeah, truthfully,
I'd be
Alright,
interested
commercial.
to see Dan Campbell with him as well. It'd be an interesting.
Oh,
I
that's
think they go
With him
Tyree
edge.
Wilson. Is who
Tyree.
That's
Oh,
who I
that'd
see
be
a
interesting.
lot of.
You think they go corner? You think they definitely go an edge? You think they go Gonzo? You don't think
No,
they
they
go?
want-
You don't think they go
From what we know,
with a spoon?
from what we know about the Lions,
They want
from
edge.
Orange, they want just athletes, and the best athletes in this draft on left, I think, are Gonzalez probably and Tyree Wilson.
And Tyree Wilson.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
that makes
enough.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, pick is in, no trade.
We
It's
got
gonna be
we
Carter.
got commercial break, so yeah, I would assume this is Carter.
Just shoot Carter.
So they don't need a corner. They don't need
They
no
need pass
lineman's
rush.
worth.
They desperately need pass
Yeah.
rush. It's what they don't have.
No O lineman's worth taking
Desperately.
right now.
Featherhat, I know you said there's 10 minutes. I know you're supposed to be in early for interviews, but that's not the worst. In the NFL, if you're not 5 minutes early, you're 15 minutes late. So if you're 10 minutes late, you're an hour late. That's not how NFL coaching staffs deal with people.
Also,
Go on,
no,
go on.
sorry. I just wanted to make this point. If you've never been to Indianapolis or the Combine, understand there's nothing to do there. So I don't understand how my boy was late to a meeting when that was the only reason why he was there in the first place. Like, be real about something. You're at the Combine to interview.
10:30 in the morning.
It's,
Come on.
it's the morning, bro. There
Something.
ain't no bars going crazy. There's no clubs. There's no weed. Like, trust us, we tried. Like, ain't nothing going on over there. So, my boy, how are you 15 minutes late to a meeting when that's the only reason why you in the city in the first place?
Yeah.
All right.
I did a,
No, that's my point. Yeah, you can't be late for NFL meetings.
No,
Like,
you
these
just
coaches
can't.
have too little time. They
Well,
do
no, it's not.
eight-
Well, they have too little time, but they also they're trying to get so much done in these
You've got to
hours.
meet
I did
50,
a-
60 prospects. Yeah.
I was out in Texas a couple of years back, and I did a tour of the Star, the Dallas facility, and there was like a board up outside one of the meeting rooms, which was the time of the meetings, and the meeting room was completely full with every player. 20 minutes, 15 minutes before, there was
Yes.
no one. They would finish what they were doing. They were straight into that meeting room. There was no one trailing. Coach was in. Door closes. Meeting starts immediately.
Yeah.
There's not a single minute wasted. The coach rattles through it, questions, bang, done, out, straight out into the next meeting, or they go onto the field. One of the coolest parts of that whole facility is if you go to there's an upstairs section, and the O-line meeting room's there, and if you come out of the O-line meeting rooms, on the roof is
Oh! That's
Wow.
a great pick.
Witherspoon.
That's a great pick.
Woolen opposite Witherspoon. That's a great
Wow,
pick.
what a pick.
Did
Legion
not
Boone's
see-
back,
Going
baby.
the way I thought it would.
Did not see Seattle going corner.
Legion Boom's back.
No, that's a fantastic.
That's
I
a
really
great
like
pick,
that.
though. That's a great pick.
Hey, if he's your
As long as
one on the board.
get the corner that can cover for 7 seconds because you're getting no pass rush.
Yeah.
So take the best
They've got
corner.
two.
Mate.
They've got two
Yeah.
now.
That's true. That's true.
It's
They're
such
both-
that
I like that pick.
Woolen was
I
the
like
second
I
best.
really thought
rookie
they were going to go
last-
pass
corner-
rush.
rookie
I really
last year.
did, bro.
He would have won Rookie of the Year if Sauce
I
didn't
feel like that
exist.
certifies me having Witherspoon over
Brees Hall?
Gonzo as well. I
Yeah,
quite
fair
like
enough,
that.
fair
Just
enough.
quite like that. As we
Yeah,
said,
he got
like, if
hurt.
you're going
Won't
for
play
the
the
guy
entire
who's
year.
the better player right now, for me, it's Witherspoon over
Witherspoon
Gonzo.
is a better player currently.
Right now.
The problem is Gonzalez is 2 years younger than him and moves probably even smoother than him.
And this is the
That-
thing, right?
yeah.
Is from the Witherspoon tape that we saw, like it's very evident that he played for 4 years, or he played for a long
Yes.
time because he was reading stuff, coming downhill on stuff. He just knew what was coming. His football brain looks absolutely fantastic for reading it quickly, but not just reading it, but then acting on it and coming downhill on it.
100%.
And he would make the right decision every time. And I think that's a product of playing college football for a long time, playing a lot of snaps, playing for 4 years. And as you say, how many years did Gonzo play?
3. But
But-
his freshman year didn't really play much because 2019, 2020, COVID.
So
then-
if you give him another 2 years snaps, is he above what Witherspoon is now?
That's the really
I
hard
think
one.
so,
That's
truthfully.
right.
Yeah, I think so.
I just like Gonzalez just because he's more physical. I like more physical corners.
That's the
than
thing.
Perez.
Which is
Witherspoon can hit, but he can't. He's just too light to be
What's it,
physical
180?
in the round. Yeah, 181, which is
This was an
really light.
interesting point we was bringing up the other day as well. Is I couldn't tell you a first round corner that was 180, close to 180 for the last however many years, and now what we got 3 that could
3 in the same draft. Yeah.
that look good
Witherspoon's
as well.
180.
Well, the thing is with modern NFL, everybody is getting lighter at the
Yep.
same time, and it's kind of
Lighter
skewing
and
everyone.
faster.
Yeah, it's kind of skewing everyone. This is the route they're going to show on. It's the vertical down the sideline. He
Man.
bats it, goes over the wrong
Backhand.
shoulder.
That's literally
That
the
is-
Richard Sherman. It's,
Yeah, we're going. That'll be on the. There's going to be a breakdown. I could do like an hour on that one play. It's just so good.
Although it's not hard against Graham Mertz in Wisconsin, but you know.
But
But Witherspoon played
Eric in
the
the
best
chat.
competition of any corner.
Eric in the chat, would TF take Witherspoon over Gonzo?
No, I take Gonzo, but I'm biased.
I think we're split. Yeah, I think we're split.
No, he said, why the fuck would they take him?
Oh, what?
Oh, you'll see. Patreon.com/fingerfootball. Don't make me get real job.
Hey, hold up. I don't like what Cole's saying right here. Cole, why you hating?
Wait, no, that's okay.
Yeah,
Let me tell you
I
about
don't like
Cole.
that.
Cole's a good man, but unfortunately he went to the Texas A&M University.
Oh.
So mine's a little clouded. Shout out Cole, man. But no, I'd still take Gonzo because more physical. He was a shutdown corner.
As we just said, kind of like if you give Gonzo another 2 years snaps, is he better than what Witherspoon is now? If you can afford to take him and wait those 2 years and develop him, bam, absolutely, Gonzo's your guy. If you want someone to come in and start and give you really good performances right now, Seattle went to the playoffs, right? They add some decent talent at corner. They can still kind of go with the guy who's going to give them a lot of impact right now. They don't have to wait 2 years to let him develop. And I think Gonzo's going to be great when he comes in straight away anyway. I think he's going to. I don't think he needs 2 years to be a starter. I think he's going to start well. But if we're talking in terms of who's going to give you that bam impact right now, I really like where Witherspoon is over Gonzo just at this current time.
I think that's a very fair assessment, and I think that's part of the reason why the Falcons will take Gonzo, because they can afford to let him develop. You know what I'm saying? They can afford to give him those early
Gonzo
snaps.
and AJ Terrell is just.
That defense is
I'm getting
looking
excited
bad.
just thinking about
filthy.
it.
That's so filthy.
Yes. Falcons defense getting a facelift this summer.
Is it going to be the same story?
Yeah, with Jesse Bates.
Bro,
as well. That is
there's a
great
whole new
secondary.
defense.
Well, did they
down
just
there,
get
bro.
the Lions corner from?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dakota,
Got a Cougar
yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a Cougar in the mix as well.
Yeah,
That
Kudo
Falcons
was-
secondary gonna be something.
Questions in the chat. How far is Jalen Carter going to drop? I don't think he makes it past the Bears at 9, and he definitely
Not the
doesn't make it
Eagles.
past the Eagles at 10.
No,
So he's
way.
not going out the
No
top
way.
10. I don't
Here
think.
we go. Arizona traders.
Oh,
They trade in.
Back from the 12,
Yeah, they
in from
traded
the
back
12
in
to
from
the
12.
6.
Yeah.
that's an interesting.
Who do they want?
Vegas is ahead of them. Are they going O-line?
O-line would make sense.
O-line would
O-line
make
would
great
definitely make
sense and
sense.
trade back for Paris.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Because Kyler was lobbying for Paris.
Oh, I will put that in the chat.
This
I'll put
is
my
Paris.
full O-line
Yeah.
rankings because
This-
I did
this
the
is-
O-line, so I will do the O-line rankings.
And
in the
I-
chat.
yeah.
I definitely see Paris.
Oh, yeah.
That would be.
That would
definitely
Look, that's what
embarrassing.
Kyler wanted, and if they want to make my boy
That's what
happy,
they need
it's
as well.
what they
It's
need.
not just what he wants. It's what they
No,
desperately need.
100%. I was gonna make a joke about. I don't know if you've seen the past 3 years. He's asked for an O lineman, and they said no every time.
He asked for Wirfs.
Yep.
Didn't get it. Who's the guy for the Saints? Blank on his name, but very good. And then wanted Paris. Actually, do you think if Paris is there and Carter's there, who do the Bears take? I think they take Paris.
I think they take Paris too.
Yeah.
Because of the
Ohio State connection. Yeah.
Did he block for him? Yes.
Yeah, for a
sure.
year.
Yeah, for a year.
Do you think he gets past here, Paris?
If he doesn't get taken here, he's still staying in the top 10 in my head. I just don't know what else the Cardinals would trade for. Like,
I don't know. They wouldn't trade back in for.
because Vegas isn't going quarterback. Vegas would go O-line. Atlanta's probably going defense. Chicago, maybe they don't think they're going to pass Chicago or Philly.
I wonder what Detroit get for it.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. If Jalen Carter is available for the Falcons,
That's hard to do.
it would
You
feel.
want him?
Listen, I don't just want him. I need him. I need it.
That would be that. Add him to that defense.
But
and-
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
the thing I had about him being. I don't.
You
I
don't
get
want
it.
him being too close.
I
to
don't
home.
want him
I feel
being
you.
in
No,
Atlanta. I just don't
feel
want him
you.
being in Georgia. I just think
I
that's
feel
a
you.
bad
I feel
thing
you.
to be. Yeah,
I
I
feel
just
you.
don't think that works.
I feel you. I would say that there's like it's like a dichotomy here where it's like you're far away, so it's like a fresh start, but also if you're close to home, you have people who can help you, transition.
Yeah. I
into
guess you've
professional
got
work.
family
You
and
know what
friends
I'm saying?
around you if you're in the
It's-
location.
I completely see both
When
sides.
did he grow up? Did we look this up?
What?
Jen Carter.
I can double
Oh.
check.
Is he from the south?
He's from Georgia.
He's from Georgia. Because
Yeah,
if he's
yeah,
from
yeah.
Georgia, that makes a little bit more sense. It's
He's
just
from
a bit-
Florida.
He's from Florida. Okay.
Yeah, close enough.
Very close. All right.
They're happy. They look happy.
I hope so. They
Murphy
tried it up.
Practical Jokers.
Yeah, seriously.
All right. They're drafting Will Levis.
Man, that would be fun.
Kyler's on the first flight out of Phoenix.
If they draft Will Levis, I'm even more convinced that it's actually Murph from Impractical Jokers.
Yeah. All right. Now draft Will Levis.
Yeah, funny.
It's been a crazy draft so far.
No, it's
It's been a really good
it's been
draft so far.
Super
Draft so
entertaining,
far.
truthfully.
Great draft so far.
It's not going the way anybody thought it would.
Oh, gone wide from pick 2.
Mm-hmm.
Pick 1 Vegas had. From then on, I can't believe the jump that Levis had in odds and stuff this week for 2. And I don't know how much smoke screen Vegas throwing it and stuff.
It was-
but
it
it
was
was
There were
one
people
Reddit
saying
post.
he was going to go
That
one.
one
Reddit
Reddit post.
There were
man.
people saying he was going to go 1, and that was hilarious to me.
yeah, it was crazy.
Who do we got?
Here we go.
Paris.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Paris.
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
listened to Kyler.
Okay, I just put it in the group in the chat for the thing. My top 2 were Paris and Skoronsky. They are true left tackles. Skoronsky you can just go by the tape. Ignore the arms. He looks like a left tackle. His best thing is pass pro. Don't put him at left guard. Then there's late first, which are Donnell Wright, who looks good but plays right tackle, and Broderick Jones, who looks like a monster but has no technical ability at all. I've never seen someone who's more of a walking concussion in a long time.
Oh my God.
It's a real. He throws his head at things, and that is a way to get yourself immediately hurt.
No,
So-
you're right.
I take that and raise you Jameer Gibbs pass pro.
Oh, that was
Okay, well, at least...
the put your head down into the tackle.
Okay, at least at the combine, because we were there,
Yes.
he acknowledged it was something he needed to work on, and he said it's something
He was one of the few
focusing
people to bring up his own weakness.
own
straight. He
weakness.
went, I straight suck at pass pro. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
but at least you're mature, bro.
Yeah.
There was a
that's
lot of players who didn't do that.
To
So how many
me,
calls
to me
play
when
that?
players are
no, you
open
don't
and
see people
honest
do that.
enough to tell you what their own weaknesses are, as opposed to you having to dig for the weakness, I feel like that's a pretty good,
Yeah.
display of character.
For sure,
truthfully.
for
Yeah.
sure. Why did the Seahawks take Witherspoon? Is he even good? He's
Oh,
very
he's
Yeah,
good.
he's
really
good.
good.
He's
He's
good.
really,
You
really
ain't
good.
gotta worry about
I'm
that.
sorry you
He's
haven't seen
good.
our video, but it'll be out.
Yeah.
Who we got next?
That boy nice.
Vegas come in next.
So this is
Levis?
supposed to be Levis.
I really feel like this is Levis. I
This
thought
might
they
be
take
Gonzo.
him.
That
If
would
he
be a
Gonzo.
McDaniels pick right there.
Tim Tebow 2.0.
Yeah, it's, I need him. Hey, you want a playoff game?
Fair enough.
Oh, what a game.
I love watching.
What a game.
Yeah,
What a game.
the 3-14 game. I love
Apparently
watching
we
Paris'
beat-
tape.
The game where he beats the Bears as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was such a good game. And the Jets game, he won one of the season. Oh, God.
Paris just
Whoa.
walls.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trey Young got 18 in the first quarter. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all, but as a Hawks fan, I gotta bring this up. We trying to force a game 7. You already know how it is.
Is the game on somewhere?
Yeah, I
Hang on
got
here.
it.
We gotta hear. We gotta
You're
hear
getting random shouts. Is it the draft pick? Nope, Trey Young going off.
It's 18 in the first?
Bruh, this is do or die.
He's been great this series as well.
Yes, sir. He's been great.
Been
He's
waiting
averaging-
for it.
Yes, yes.
What are you reporting?
Who's
Matt?
7? Yeah, that's Raiders, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see what the trade was. I want to see what they got in return for the 6, because they would have taken him at 3, right?
Taking who?
They'd have
Cards
taken
would
Cards
have
would
Yes,
take
that's
yes,
a really good
yes.
job. Yeah, that'd be
They
good
could
to know
trade back
then.
down, would take it at 6. So I want to see what they've actually got, because they've got a haul and the player they'd have taken at 3 anyway.
Yeah, that's a great, so good trade down. Great
It's good
trade down.
business. Yeah, they've done a good job.
Stonks.
They saved all the money they didn't use on buying their athletes lunch, and then they used it on the trading back in. Yeah.
All right, so somebody just asked, is Trey Young still going to be a Hawk? Let me tell you something. When you're hitting 30-foot game winners in the Boston Garden, there is no reason for your team to trade you. I don't care what the media told you. I don't care what Colin Cowherd said. I don't care, bro. He ain't going nowhere, bro. Atlanta, he's staying there. That's it. Here we go. Thank you.
That answers your question.
Yeah, he's a gamer. We don't need to talk about
What do we see? I said the average. He's that guy good.
Hey, that boy nice.
That's all that matters.
Justin, I'm surprised the Seahawks didn't go Carter as well. To be honest, I was very convinced. I think a few of us were convinced they were going pass rush. I mean, I do like the corner pick. Sort of looking at it, sort of post pick, but I was convinced they were going Carter. I love that as a landing spot for him as well. It's going to be interesting to see where he falls. It's going to be interesting. Steph said he thinks Bears. I can definitely see the Bears if he's there at 9.
Eagles.
He's for sure not getting past 10 if he does get to 10 at the Eagles.
No, there's no way he gets past the Eagles.
He's
Next
not
to
far
Jordan
top 10.
Davis on the line. Ooh.
My favourite player from last year. My absolute favourite
the
player
best.
from
Yeah,
last year.
at least the most
man.
enjoyable tape. The play against
From-
the sack against Clemson is still in my brain, where he literally spins on one foot, and you're like, "You're 330, bro. What are you doing?"
How are you so nimble?
The change of direction is nuts. To not blow every joint in your leg when you change like that with that weight on one foot, right ankle, right knee. The guy's insane, and he's been good as well.
Yeah.
Good in the league as well.
Yeah, a little bit.
He didn't
He's
play
not
much in the
played
playoffs,
enough.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't play enough in the playoffs.
I'm curious if he would have helped against Kansas City.
Not really. Not what they ran. They tended to spread it out and they run a bunch of... They lie to you a lot of the time, Kansas City, with a 3 tight end sets, and they're just not really a 13 personnel group. It looks like it, but then they just pass out of it all the time. So
Lions get 12 and 34.
wow, that only cost them a second to get in.
12 and 34. It says.
That's not bad at all.
Big is
Lions will be confident they can still get who they got their eye on at
Yes,
at 12.
yes, almost certainly.
Yeah.
They want receiver.
I don't know what this
Maybe
is.
they're going Gonzalez.
Oh, if they got
Gonzalez will be there at 12.
So who's 8?
Don't tell me it's Bijan.
Is it?
Don't tell me the Falcons getting Bijan.
This is Raiders.
Yeah, this is Raiders right here. Classic Jimmy Clausen in the green room when everybody else got taken. He's Jimmy Clausen 2.0.
His eyes are wide right now.
He didn't get selected.
Yeah.
That was
not him.
Yeah, that was his parents telling him, "Oh, it's okay."
I did want to go back to talking about Jalen Carter real quick. At some of the other Georgia press conferences at the Combine, it was really interesting to hear what some of his teammates had to say about him, because they were questioned often about Jalen and some of the off-the-field issues he might have. It should be known, these Georgia teammates really do love this guy a lot, and they had a lot to say about his leadership and about how good of a teammate he was to guys in the Georgia locker room. Broderick talked about how he made everybody better. Everybody on the O-line loved going up against him. He was like a fun dude that everybody loved. So I feel like the tried and true measure of what a dude is like is what his teammates think about him. That tends to be a pretty accurate measure of what a dude is like. So
the media and the reporting outside have no idea. You know what they latch onto stories and try and produce the clickbait media. You can't. There's a podcaster I listen to who covers college football, and he has a great rule of, I have a 24-hour rule. I don't care about not being first, but I take 24 hours to wait for the other facts. Because whenever there's an immediate story, you're only getting half of it, or you're only getting 10% of it. So give it 24 hours, and then you can react to it. And I try and hold that. I try to hold that as well, because it's been a great way to kind of not jump on some of these crazy stories.
100%.
If you're the Eagles, you taking Jalen or Bijan if you had the option? Jalen if I have the option, for sure. If Jalen's not there, I've been hammering Bijan to the Eagles because they're for so long. I would love to see him there just because I'm selfish. Not an Eagles fan, but I just enjoy good football, and that offense with that running back would be fantastic. And it would be so special because the Eagles run a system where you can kind of put anyone in there and get great production from the running back. We were speaking about this earlier. Yep. And if you then plug someone who looks that blue chip there as well, that production's then kind of like multiplied by 2, multiplied by 3. So it'd be really interesting to see him there.
Here we go.
We get
30 seconds.
Here we go.
Who do you think it's going to be?
Levis. Thierry, did you pick?
Yeah, I think it might be Levis, truthfully.
Ooh, I think they go Carter.
They're scared to bring him to Vegas.
Tyree Wilson! They go Edge.
That's wrong.
Tyree.
They go Edge.
Now, you watch much Tyree.
That's a fit as well. Sorry, that's
Thierry's
a
video.
great fit for anyone who's watching.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic fit.
Full? Oh, it's full.
Jerry, what is...
Bull with the open chest. He's got the Simon Cowell.
Oh, hold on.
That's...
He said he's ready for Vegas. Okay.
Jerry, you watch Tyree.
Yeah, so I was only able to see about 4 games of him, but to put it this way, Tyree is an athletic monster. He's huge. Everybody's in love with just those physical attributes that he has. I don't necessarily feel like he has those pass rush moves that you'd really want from a top 10 guy, but at the end of the day, he's quick, he's strong. He's going to be somebody who can be molded into something special. But at the end of the day, the molding is really important. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have that coaching staff that really focuses and tries to make him one of the best out there.
If you take someone who's 6'6", 270 that's fantastically quick and pair them with a good coach, you're in for
yes, sir.
You're in for a win there. I have no idea who the Raiders D-line coach is. I can tell you off the top of my head who the Raiders D-line coach is. That's if you've got it in the chat, drop it, or if you can, look it up or something. But it'd be interesting to see kind of what that link would be. And
I mean, you're playing the AFC West. You need a pass rusher to be able to track down QBs.
Yeah, somebody mentioned here that Max Crosby can mentor him.
Yeah, thank God Max Crosby gets some help.
That's a great shout.
Give Max Crosby some help.
That's a great shout, it really is.
Give Max
Crosby some help, bro. He's playing with 10 tackling dummies. Bro. It's a joke. The man is one of the best defenders in the entire league. Please, if you don't...
Oh!
It's ATL. Not yet. Pick's not in, but it's
yes,
ATL's
sir.
pick.
Next up.
Chandler Jones comp.
Who you want?
What?
All right, so
Chandler Jones burned to shit, so...
Look, Jalen's still there.
Chandler Jones on the Raiders.
Jalen's still there.
Toast.
Hey.
You take his replacement.
So for me, there's only 2 options here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I understand a lot of people want Bijan in Atlanta. Completely understandable. That being said, our running game was not much of an issue last year. Our defense, however, we are in the process of building something very special in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If you can add a player like Jalen Carter, I feel like you just can't hesitate to make that pick. You know what I'm saying?
You've got to make that pick.
You have to make that pick. You just have to.
If he's available here.
If he's available,
you
you really have to take him.
Oh, you lift up Goodell.
That being said, you already know how I feel about Gonzo. I want the best secondary in the NFC South, and if we get Gonzo, that's it.
Yeah, that's a fantastic pick. That
Yeah.
really rounds it out.
And that's somebody for the long term that's going to be,
Oh, yeah.
0 chance they go quarterback.
Bro, there's no way. I just don't see it happening.
Mind the set if they do.
Yeah, I'm going to hold the table down if he ever goes here.
First flight back to Atlanta.
Woo, boy.
That would be a wild one. Pick is in. Here we go. Pick is in.
I don't think they don't need running back. They have Tyson Algier.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a need. I understand the
And they
idea
have,
of best player available and all
Cornerback.
that. Yes, but if you really feel like that's best player available, I feel like Jalen has to be the one. If we're going best player available, yeah, it has to be Jalen, not Bijan.
Yeah. It's going to be it's an interesting pick here, a really interesting pick. I don't know where the Falcons go with this. I think they've got a couple of good defensive options. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. Then we got Chicago coming up, who if Carter's still here, if you don't take him, you got to feel Carter goes to Chicago. Philly at 10 is a really interesting pick for me as well. I really want them to take Bijan just from that selfish wanting to watch good football. I'm an offensive coach at heart. I'm an offensive minded football fan at heart as well. So
listen,
watching good offense is what I go for.
You put that idea in my head. Now I'm looking at the Jalen
You're nervous
Hurts,
now.
Bijan read option. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it would be.
I run the full house pistol.
Oh
Three
my
running backs,
God.
4 behind you, Bijan left, Algiers left or right.
That would be a lot.
They can throw to Pitts in London.
Yeah.
Denny's head coach, Desmond Ridder, can hold it down for ATL. What are your thoughts on Ridder?
Yeah, so we kind of had this conversation earlier talking about Ridder. I feel like it's a little too early to make any kind of definitive judgments on him. He was all right last year, and that's pretty much all I'm going to say. He was all right. I want to put my faith in him just out of the fact that he was just drafted last year. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you need to give guys at least 2 years. That's just how I feel.
Yeah.
So on a personal level, I feel like he does deserve his chance this year. That being said, if it goes poorly, yeah, we got to move on.
Over under 7.5 games Heineke plays in.
Oh, under. Way under.
You said
7.5?
7.5.
Way
7.5? Yeah,
Way,
I'm
way,
going to
way
go
under.
Heineke probably plays 4 games.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm going to say 4. I'm going to say Heineke.
I would have had it less. I'd have had.
And I actually think that bringing in Heineke was a great decision by the front office. Everybody criticized it because they wanted Lamar, and I get that.
What do you think about...
I hate Taylor Heineke.
I know,
He's the
but-
most lucky quarterback in the universe. Just launches ducks up that get
What do you
somehow
think
strangled down by his receivers. Strangled is the right word. Like ripped off them. Like, you threw another touchdown. Oh, okay.
Well, that's going to be perfect for a London pick.
I mean, yeah,
That's the perfect quarterback you want.
Yeah, it's
That's
great.
the thing.
Great chance to win 2 games. Everyone hype him, and he's just dreadful
That
for the next
part,
5.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a Monday night primetime game.
Yeah. Big game.
Do you think there's any chance ATL go offense here, considering they put a lot of resource into the defense in free agency? Do they draft offense? Bijan?
Jason. Go get all the receivers.
I would like a receiver.
I mean, they need a receiver that can run slot.
I'd be surprised if they take the back, to be honest.
Scotty Miller's right now.
Would you be surprised with Bijan?
I wouldn't like.
No,
that's
I
what the
wouldn't be shocked
reports
with
in
Bijan.
Atlanta are saying right
They
now.
love Bijan
It's
as well.
saying that they love Bijan. It's been the
It's
story.
hard not to.
I'd be
story
surprised
for the past 2 weeks.
personally.
With what's available on the board right now, I'd be a bit surprised, but I wouldn't be annoyed if I was an Atlanta fan and they took Bijan.
Yeah, no, that's
I would
the
be
thing.
surprised with what's on the board, because I would personally go, with what you've put to the defense, if you had a really nice corner to that, or you had
Jalen.
or you had Jalen in there as well. And again, this is something that we talk about sort of amongst ourselves in when we watch the tape and we do a lot of the scouting. The big part, one of the big things that we don't get to see, and one of the things that seems to have a massive impact on draft day, is the meetings that these teams have with players. And we have no idea. Like when we see guys drop and we have no idea why. The only thing we can kind of assume, because we've seen the tape and stuff, is you assume that there's been an issue in the interview, or they've heard something kind of from their side that's not been kind of publicly available. And
Yes.
with Jalen dropping, and we've heard some bits from the media.
We know bits of Jalen.
We know
stuff.
kind of bits
we know
of the
bits
story.
of
And
Jalen stuff.
the Falcon
It's gonna
selection
take a
is
while.
in. Yes, it'll be
All right, pick is in.
30 seconds. This is a big one. First one of our teams.
Yeah, we hit 3 of them in the next 5 picks, I think.
Yeah.
6 picks.
The Sea Falcons. Let's see it. Boo. Excited for this one. Oh, they love a
It's
bit
got
of
really
they love a
solid.
spiel.
Man, they love
Clicking
it.
the beer.
Yeah,
I'm on the edge of my
good
seat.
call. Good call.
Really, even with no sound. on the edge of
Even
the
with
seat.
no sound.
I'm still on the edge of the seat.
Thought I'd take flips the table. Come on!
Kid announced.
Oh,
No.
send someone else up.
Go Birds.
The Falcons just took Bijan.
Oh!
Interesting. So yeah, like I said, they were in love with him.
They
Yeah.
put a lot of,
They were in love with him.
as we said, they put a lot into the defense in the
They
in
did.
the off season.
They did.
Prioritise offense in the draft. Maybe that gives a bit of a hint
Yeah.
as to where they're going to go in the rest of the picks.
Yeah.
The rest of it, they're going to prioritise the offensive
Yeah.
side. When do they pick again? They got any more in the first, or they got they?
No,
changed
no,
it?
no,
it's
no,
only
no,
it's
the one
only
in the
first
first.
round pick we have. Yeah.
Damn.
Good for
All
Bijan.
right, Bijan. Shout out to you. Bro.
I mean, they probably got my third best player in terms
Mm-hmm.
of talent on the board. Third, fourth best player by far. The guy
Yes.
is
Yep.
absolutely sensational.
Yep.
Sensational football player. The ability to just weave through traffic is unlike. I haven't seen that come out the draft for a long time, since basically Saquon. That was the only closest person I saw that weave through traffic like that with not even looking. He could just he'd be running this way, would feel someone coming in his blind spot, and would just make a cut off of that.
Pure instinct.
Pure instinct runner.
And the vision, the that clip you sang against, was it Baylor?
I have 2 or 3 against Baylor.
He goes left, cuts back right, and
then cuts north and takes 2 guys out.
Snatches the linebacker's kneecap, where it just inverts and get him on.
It's such a nice one.
And then the run against Kansas, where it's like a zone left, breaks left,
the wrong way.
goes right, breaks it back left, and just outruns everybody. Then again, it was Kansas, but but that kind of was his knock, was his breakaway speed. He didn't really have that separation.
And this is a thing that when you're that physically dominant over guys in terms of you can run through them. His speed kind of doesn't look like too much of an issue at the college level, but he's definitely not a burner by any stretch.
No, he's not a burner.
But I don't think Atlanta needs him to be.
They don't need him to be. They only need him to grind out these yards. I'm not expecting him to. They're going to look at me. Yeah. I'm not expecting him to come in and break away these long rushes. That's not why they've brought him in. You go for the more speedster kind of. If you want that kind of guy, you wait a lot longer and you try to get one of the really fast guys. In round 2, round 3.
Bears have traded with the Eagles.
Oh, that's interesting.
Have they moved up 2 to take Carter, maybe?
No,
it's swap picks, by the looks of it.
That's an interesting trade.
I wonder who they want then. They're coming up for Carter, you reckon? Because they think the Bears will take him at 9.
Yeah.
Jump the Bears, take Carter.
Oh, 1 second. Let me double check.
Let me
double check that.
Algier had 220 touches.
Algier is not good. Okay, so there's one. This is why you don't watch stats or check yards per carry over tape. Algier doesn't. His vision's not there. He doesn't weave through stuff. His stats look good. Give it 2 years and he won't be on the Falcons. There's so many of these running backs that come in, they look juiced in their freshman, their first year in the league, and it's because they're getting 225 touches on a crack Falcons team.
Yeah.
He's not good.
Hey, Eric is really on our ass right now. This man is not letting up.
Y'all see what he's saying? Voldemort and Hunter S. Thompson on the same side.
I know what
I'm
photoshopping tonight.
Yeah. Patterson got 171 touches last year. Okay.
Man, you reckon Philly jump up to take Carter because they feel like the Bears take him at 9?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, they're up there. You see it there next Philly.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, Philly.
Okay. I thought I had that.
No, you're right.
I thought I had that.
It has to be Carter for me here. Who do you think they go? Why would they jump Chicago? Who do they think Chicago's taking?
They think Chicago was going to
Chicago take Carter. Carter goes here. Chicago trade out now?
Trade backwards with them 1 pick. It's only 1 pick. So then they take Skoronski probably.
And possibly take Skoronski, yeah, I can see that. I feel like the Bears got O-line if Carter goes here.
Try and get that put up on the main page and then Baltimore.
Yes, I will see him Photoshop it. I don't Photoshop. I'm going to have it on the screen.
Welcome to Atlanta, Bijan. Can't wait to see you.
That's a great pick. It's a really good pick.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch him run next year.
I just heard
so much fun, bro. So much fun.
Say again?
Arthur Smith's the coach. He's going to run.
Yeah. With Arthur Smith.
There's your 1-1 in fantasy next year.
Yeah.
Oh, no, for real.
Hey, copyright! Don't get us copyright strike! Don't get us copyright strikes again!
We're sorry.
My bad for the random usher that just played.
I mean, in true Atlanta fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
We go trade. They come into 9.
Got every team just tweeting out the.
Philly being that good and having a pick at 9 is
just
unfair.
I believe it's
highest picking Super Bowl runner-up ever.
Eagles trade number 10 and a 4th to move up to 9. A 4th next year.
That's it. Yeah, to trade 1 pick.
I do that.
Yeah.
You gotta assume this is Carter.
Oh, is it going to be Carter and Davis?
It's got to be Carter, sure.
Carter and Davis. Falcons have now used their past 3 first-round picks on Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts.
3 offensive players in a row.
3 early offensive players in a row as well.
Yeah.
Looks like the Eagles are taking Jalen Carter.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yes,
Carter and Davis.
His confidence.
That's going to be scary.
I mean,
that's the Hargreave. That's the Javon Hargreave. That's the replacement.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
May well be my favourite player from last year's draft, my favourite player from this year's draft, playing on the same D-line now.
Should be really good. We Josh Sweat and Hassan Reddick.
Spicy.
That's sacrilegious comparing him to LT.
LT had breakaway speed.
Yeah.
Bijan doesn't.
No,
Bijan doesn't have breakaway
LT also has a
They're
perfect
completely
passer rating.
Yeah, he's so much more rounded as a player.
Josh, who's your comp for Bijan?
I said, what was it I said to you, Steph? Did I say smaller Saquon was kind of the closest thing?
Yeah,
I
you had
see.
smaller Saquon.
He's a much smaller version of a very similar runner. He doesn't pack that. He's a very powerful runner, but Saquon will run like over you and stay up. Like Bijan will hit you, run past you. He's a very physical runner, but
was Bijan as effective in the passing game?
Bijan was great. He's got good hands. I liked how they used him at Texas as well. I'd be interested to see how he gets used in the NFL, because I don't think he's going to get used in the same way that he was. He was split out wide. They were running him on downfield, like running on fades, running on posts. He was that offense,
Yeah, they had
Sark
basically everything.
Sark loves utilizing running backs.
Yeah, and he was great. Like he looked great for them. I still think Saquon was the better prospect for sure.
Oh yeah,
Saquon was one of the best we've ever seen coming out of that position.
See,
Pick.
There's going to be a pick. I'm not going
I think this is Carl.
drop my controversial opinion about
running backs.
that Bijan Robinson.
Oh.
I think it was probably just because I was so high on the player last year. That's what I think it was. I had such a high grade on, who we will mention in a minute. It is Jalen Carter.
Sensation.
Oh man, this line's gonna be so awesome.
It's
It's gonna be
It's
so
gonna be
fun.
crazy,
Suits,
dude.
more pink suits.
Pink's in,
go,
man.
pink.
Real men wear pink.
Okay, pink next draft. Yeah,
Man, that D line's gonna be awesome.
really should.
I'm happy for Jalen that he didn't fall out the top 10.
Yeah, shout out
I'm
to
glad
Jalen.
he actually got to go high. Still,
And I hope
this
he
is
goes
too
and-
low for him, but still.
Hope he goes and shows everyone as well how much of a good player he is. He's had a
Yes.
lot of shit media attention which he doesn't need, and
Yes.
the player from the tape, if you've seen it in the Patreon, if you've seen the breakdown, he's absolutely phenomenal.
As good as it gets.
As good as it gets coming out, really.
Pretty much.
The moves are veteran level. You even see vets that don't have the moves that this guy has, and the hands are. It's not like some of you guys, I'm sure, in the chat will have played. The moves that he has, he's not throwing the arms high. Everything's tight. Everything doesn't expose his sides at all. He's just a very, very well polished defensive player. And if I'm Seattle, even though they took the corner, if I'm Seattle, I still think I'd have taken him at 5 there.
Yeah,
I agree.
Really do.
I agree.
he was the best player in Georgia the last 2 years.
Which is a good D-line.
Yeah, that's saying a lot.
That's a good
I mean, a
D-line.
D line of Jordan Davis, Fletcher Cox, Josh Sweat.
Is that the best team we've seen since we've been doing the channel on college team, or is the LSU team better?
The 2019 LSU team, that's the best offense.
No, I think that's the best.
The
team we've
the
seen.
defense,
They were
they were very good, but nowhere near Georgia. But
I was going to say that off that.
Georgia's offense is not nearly as good as LSU's
No,
offense,
no.
and LSU's defense was nearly as good. But
It's quite funny. I was actually thinking, I was just thinking to myself earlier about that.
the
Joe
best
Burrow's
unit,
season.
I would take this Georgia defense.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
as well. As well.
I mean, that's four linemen in the first round. So
Yeah.
far?
Their
Or there's
entire
three at least.
the
so
entire
far.
championship team from last year has now been drafted.
Yeah.
Because he was the only one that
Yeah.
wasn't drafted.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And 6 of them were in the first round, 6 out of 11. It's absurd. Kirby knows what he's doing. So does Dan Lanning.
Ooh,
Then we go, what?
wasn't a beard.
Chicago, Skoronski or trade back?
Skoronski.
Skoronski. He's a Chicago guy.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. There's just seen a tweet which is Will Levis falls outside the top 10, and it's a picture of him eating a full banana and then a picture of him drinking mayo in his coffee. And now he knows why he fell out the top 10.
What can I say, bro? You disgusted everybody with that.
Nobody that paid attention to college football last year thought that Will Levis was a top 10 quarterback.
No.
There is not one single person who believed that.
When we were watching Wandale 2 years ago, I'm messaging you like, this guy's not. He's not it. He was overthrowing Wandale Robinson. That was impressive to do.
Yeah. For
It's
sure.
impressive. And people will say, oh, he had a new OC, he was hurt on a bad team. You're going to have bad OCs in the NFL. You're going to get hurt in the NFL. If you can't make a 10-yard out,
Yeah.
SOL,
that's it.
buddy.
Eric, have you guys ever considered doing lives and talking football with us? For sure, we've considered doing more lives and going into the new season. For sure, we'll make a somewhat of an announcement. We know nothing else about it now, more than what I'll say to you now. But there's going to be a podcast. There's potentially going to be a college podcast and an NFL podcast. We're still to work out the details. They might kind of be run together. But yeah, there's for sure going to be some more kind of live, some more. We're not going to be live all the time. These two guys are still based in Thierry and Tyler are still based out in the US, while me and Steph are in the UK. So there's a chance that you'll see the white table come out again, and me and Steph will be sitting around it doing some podcast stuff with these guys, darling. But there's for sure going to be some more live stuff coming.
Shout out Denny's head coach saying Kenny Pickett will have a better career than Will Levis. I agree with that.
Yeah, no,
I agree.
That's not even.
That's a great take.
I didn't think Kenny
I
Pickett was a
completely
first-round
agree with
quarterback
that.
last year either.
No, I like that take. That's a good take. I like that.
And Justin, completely agree with you. LSU 2019, Yeah, best team ever. Yeah.
That offense is funny. I was thinking about it the other day.
Imagine the 2019 LSU offense versus the 2020 or 2021
Georgia
defense.
defense.
That year from a quarterback is about as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Like that's as close to perfect I've ever seen a quarterback come across an entire season.
The worst
Really
player
was
on that
bad.
offense was Randy Moss's son.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, and even he made the training camp. Basically, I think all 11 players on offense.
NFL on the
All 11 LSU players on offense made a training camp.
Yeah.
Which you just do not see that. You just do not see that.
But then again, all 11 from a Georgia team.
I mean, all 11 from Georgia might have got drafted,
Yeah.
let alone made a training
Yeah.
camp. I think they all got drafted.
I think that's... You can do a historical matchup of two units. I would love to see that. On
Yeah,
a
that's about as good as it
field.
gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good fun. That'd be a great
Jamar
matchup.
Chase cooking Keely Ringo.
Oh, good. Yeah, that would happen all day. But doesn't matter because Burrow's not going to have any time because he's going to get blitzed the hell out of him. Jalen Carter's going to be eating up everybody.
Oh, he looks happy.
That's good.
The Eagles still have their own pick now at 30
Yes.
as well.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Which I think then they'll probably go corner.
Shouts out Sean, $5 super chat. Gibbs to Philly at 30, or do you think Howie trades out, especially if Gibbs is taken?
I would like Gibbs to Philly.
I really like Gibbs at Philly. I really like the way they use their running back. That'd be quite. I quite like. The
And he
way
kind of
they
fits
use
that mold of the Philly running back, the smaller receiving thread.
Yep.
breakaway speed, make them miss.
And that comp, Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
That's who we had the comp as.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people were hating on that comp just because it was the one getting thrown around, but it's the comp because it looks like
Yes,
it.
when you're right,
It's
you're
not
right.
Not just saying it because they like look relatively similar as players. They look very similar from a traits point of view, from a size point of view, from an everything point of view. They
From
look
an
really
You know what I'm picturing right now?
Same weaknesses.
Yeah.
Is Philly running mesh with Devontae Smith coming under. Just blanked on
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown under, and then Gibbs going up
Out
on
the
a rail.
back. Yes. Yes. And they got Goddard that they run that
Yeah,
so
this
many
is
times.
this is Skoronski, right?
Darnell Wright!
What?
Wow!
What?
No. Hold up.
That's the
Hold
biggest shock of the
Hey,
night.
Chicago ain't cocksuckers. Tell you that.
No. He said dick eaters. That's what he said. He called them dick eaters. For those of y'all that don't know what we're referencing, Darnell Wright went out of his way to contact specific journalists.
That's so disrespectful.
He went out of his way to contact specific journalists who spoke on him not being able to play left tackle. And he specifically went into their DMs and referred to these people as dick eaters. So, obviously...
It's so childish. It's so good.
So, obviously, Chicago ain't dick eaters.
Chicago fans are going to have a field day with him. The first time he gets him sacked the field,
No.
they're going to have a field day.
Unbiased Fields enjoyer is really not happy right now. I don't know if y'all have peeped what he's been saying. He really wanted Paris.
Yeah.
And I think he's about to start crying. Deadass. Unbiased Fields enjoyer, are you okay?
The one person
Speak
getting up
up.
and giving a handshake and everyone else sitting there relatively
They didn't know.
lackluster.
They didn't
that
know.
did not look like a unified draft room. Shouts out Darnell, happy for him, but
No, seriously.
Hey,
happy for him.
a lot of money. 10th
Yeah.
overall pick is a lot more money than about where I had him. I had him as a late first rounder. I really thought Darnell Wright was the first person when we went to tape who I had no idea who he was. I went, whoa, that guy's good.
That guy's good. Yeah.
I was like, he held Will Anderson in pretty much in check for that game.
Held or held?
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Bit of both. But he's a bit lead-footed. But I had him as probably my 4, maybe my 5, depending on how much. I really like Bergeron at Syracuse. Guy moves like just moves so well.
Titans picked in, by the way. That was 5.
Wow. Is that Levis?
That's entirely possible, actually. That's entirely possible.
Yeah, Eric. That's where I had Darnell Wright. I had him as a late first, just behind Broderick Jones in the rankings. And he's not Cole Strange.
like
Cole
Broderick.
Strange was weird. Like that was a guy who was a small school guy who everyone thought was a lot of talent. Darnell Wright, everybody knows about. So he plays at Tennessee. Yeah, fuck Tennessee.
Now, while there's a commercial break, just wanted to give you guys an update on Traquarius Young. 25 points at the half, shooting 50% from the field, but Hawks are down 1.
What's the score? Oh.
68 to 67.
Jalen Brown's still killing him.
Yeah, actually, let's see.
How's John Collins doing?
I'd rather not answer that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Tatum and Brown both going off, 16 and 18 each.
Yeah, man. Jalen Brown's just been insane.
He's been phenomenal.
Then we got Detroit, Green Bay, then New England, then the Jets. Back-to-back picks for our teams. Green Bay, then New England. Who do you want? New England. You want Branch.
I want Brian Branch, but
You've already got Brian Branch at home.
yeah, Cole Douglas already there. Hey, if Gonzalez is still there, he is a Patriot immediately. He is a Patriot immediately if he's still there. Brian Branch, Gonzalez, JSN. You want Julian Edelman again? I love Julian Edelman.
But JSN's going to Green Bay before you, so.
You're the pick before, aren't you?
Yeah, JSN's going before you.
Hold the table if JSN draft Green Bay because Josh.
But given
Josh
New England's
Allen's
record of drafting first round
receivers,
that's.
Oh god, it's going to be Quinton Johnson.
Yeah, it is because that is a.
I had a dream the other day that Quinton Johnson.
That's called a nightmare.
14, yeah, it's just that is.
Did you have a dream of him catching like this and it just goes right through his hands?
Icy Foxborough day, straight off the elbows.
Was it a late November against the Jets also?
Please stop! Please stop! Please, I will lose to anybody else but not the Jets. I have no problem with the Bills, no problem with the Dolphins being good. Just
the Bills are good.
Not the Jets. Please, they're going to be good this year as well. That's the thing. They're going to get multiple
Jets.
NFL videos from us, the Jets, because they're going to be.
Yeah, you are making me right there,
bro.
See Hannah being bad.
Yes.
If they've got, just don't see them being bad. What did she say?
I said you're making me write that one.
No, that'd be me.
I'll write the love piece, but I'm not writing the Rodgers.
I can't stand.
It'll be more of a hit piece.
If the Jets and the Giants are good,
No, I'm happy for
I
Aaron
couldn't
Allen.
stand that.
Let me tell you why this drug addict isn't a good NFL quarterback.
All right, Titans, what do you got?
I can't answer that call.
Who is this? Let's go. You think this is Levis?
They need O-line, so it wouldn't shock me if it's Skaronski.
Yeah.
That really wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Broderick Jones even there. That's the sort of person they would jump up and get.
Who's the
what's
Ohio State
the-
lineman as well? That was
The other
DeJuan
one.
Jones.
the other one, yeah.
DeJuan Jones moves like he's made of stone.
I don't think the first rounder.
No. I think I have a late second.
That isn't too much.
Because I was watching
Late
against
second,
Foskey,
early first, early.
Oh, and yeah.
Early second, early.
We really
second.
like Foskey. Shout out Foskey. That's a.
Yeah, there's someone
big
that's
gem.
not on anybody's board that just doesn't make any sense to
He
us.
was, and then he fell off. I don't understand
No,
it.
I've never understood that one.
Because he was good.
Yeah,
He had,
he's really
he had his best season.
Yeah.
He could have went probably third round last year. Comes back.
Yeah. Could have been in the top
And
three.
I think he'll probably be a third round.
I mean, I had a first round grade in him when I saw the film. I don't know what other
Who are you
people.
guys referring to?
Isaiah Foskey.
Oh, Foskey.
Good
He's got a nice straight arm, got a couple of moves, got some hands, got
No,
bursts,
his
plays both.
His film was actually pretty
Yeah.
good.
I mean, the first two players I wanted to cover.
Yeah.
Aaron Foskey. They're
Yeah.
damn good. It was after those 3 block punts. I'm just like, yep. Give me a DN that blocks punts.
Oh, and we had special teams
yeah.
tape and we can't even show you.
We were the one and only channel that had
We're
special
the
teams.
one and only
all
people
22.
with special teams all 22.
But it's going to be on the Patreon, so subscribe.
Patreon.com/fingerfootball.
Patreon.com/thinkingfootball.
I need it on masking tape here. I'm going to work it.
Just run
Oh,
to
it's a
May
black
4.
pen.
What?
Run to May 4 and just stick it back.
Right on the table.
Sign the table.
I got Burks last year.
Yeah,
We forgot about that.
I didn't have Burks as the first round last year, so
Burks moves slow.
not at all. Yeah, he's.
Fairly's not bad.
Show me that. Someone said,
Show
show
me
me that
that.
sweet long snapper analysis.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
what do you
wish.
need?
Patreon.com.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
get
will
on Patreon.
subscribe.
There'll be some long
if
snap
y'all want that
analysis.
for real.
Yeah.
We're thinking about making a tier where you guys can request a video and have the community vote on it. We will absolutely make those videos because we love to make videos that you guys want to see.
I have been talking to Isaac Punts, who people will know if they like football,
Yep.
on Twitter.
Mhm.
And hopefully, we were going to get him to write a punt video for us of his favourite punter, but patreon.com/fingerfootball. That's the only place we can be. That's the only place we can be, unfortunately.
You just got to suck Tyler's former roommate in the chat.
Oh, Ben! Shout out Ben. Hey, congrats, Ben. He's the biggest Ravens fan in the world.
Oh,
for real?
Shout out
Shout
Ben.
to him,
Picks in. It's
Skronsky, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's a great
Yeah,
pick.
we like that one.
Yeah, that's-
that one makes sense. Best available at this point.
Taylor
Probably.
Lamar might be retiring.
Great pick.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
helps
Well,
as well.
Taylor Wall sucked in the lap. He's been hurt.
yeah, he's been hurt. That's the thing. I don't think he sucks. I think he's just been hurt. This is a great pick for him. This is the one. He's not a guard. I don't get how people said this. When your pass pro is that good, you play tackle. You don't play guard when your pass pro is that good. Who cares if someone's arms are too short? Who cares? There's an amazing PFF article. I know I'm not one for PFF grading. I know a lot of people are like, don't say PFF. But they did an analysis of whether offensive lineman and arm length actually matters, and it doesn't seem to matter. It seems to be that if you've got longer arms, you get more chances to play O-line, but you don't actually seem to be any better. So
if you can play, you can play.
If you can play, you can play. That's the thing. Yeah,
size
if you can
don't
play,
matter.
you can play.
This is why football's such a great sport. You big, small, round, square, whatever shape you are, whatever you look like.
Yeah,
you can play. You can play.
For you. Yeah.
You can play. You can play.
Yeah.
Play.
This is why I could play. This is why you could play. This is why we could all play.
Shout out former roommate Cody as well. We got 2 former roommates in here.
do.
Yeah, shout out to our boy Cody.
Let's get up.
That boy Cody working in Hollywood. I see you, boy. I see you.
Best Twitch streamer there is. Did his dad play for the Packers?
So this is Cardinals, yeah? Or did they
no,
trade
Detroit.
this?
It's Detroit.
Detroit. So is this Gonzalez?
Eric, I slept on top bunk, obviously. No, I lived in a Harry Potter closet. It was. That's a whole story that's a Patreon exclusive right there. So join the Patreon.
Comments in the.
He called us the only fans of football.
Yes, we are making it, and I will.
Yeah, hey, if you pass enough money, I will happily make a long stammer video.
You better send them tips if it's OnlyFans, boy.
This is my.
You better send them tips.
Look straight in the camera. This is my Thinking Football Tyler guarantee. If you sign up, I will make one, and I will make a video on whatever player you want, and I will make it R-rated.
We can be as R-rated as we like on Patreon as well. There is much less filter on.
Yes, Cody. Yes.
Sean Bailey, I do. This is.
Oh my God, Detroit Levis? No.
No.
Fuck no. They not.
They
doing
didn't
that.
pick him because he's crying. It's a Jimmy Clausen incident all over again.
Twitter, let's check that.
Sean, these are actually Stefan's plants. They're all very beautiful, very nice.
We're in a jungle.
We love them, genuinely.
Oh, does Schefter have the pick? Nope. Still waiting. Who do we think this would be? What?
Hell no.
What the fuck?
Hell no.
What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck did DeAndre Swift do? Like,
That's Lossy a hole. That's probably what. But what?
I'm talking about what's going on.
Doss is going to double take when he gets back. That is a terrible selection at that pick.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, that makes no sense, right?
That doesn't make any sense at all, actually.
Yeah, mid-second round grade on him?
Yeah.
I had it late first, but
You're late first?
yeah, Eagles.
Do you have late first for
But that's
talent
the
or
thing,
late
as
first
a grade or as a
Is that grade?
projection?
Scheme.
A scheme.
Okay.
Scheme fit.
Fair.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
nah,
coming in
Eric,
top
for
five
real.
first.
Two running backs this early in the first round is crazy. That ass.
Oh, the Excel nerds are gonna love this one.
see, I have something to actually say about first round running back picks. First round at 12, way too early. First round post 24 is the correct time to take a running back.
I agree with that.
The old
I
idea
agree
that you
with
don't take a first round running back is wrong when you look at contracts. So if you're paying someone past the 24th pick, you only have to pay them about $3 million a year.
Yeah.
So, and then you get the 5th year option on them, which depends on how good they are.
Yes.
You don't know whether you're going to end up with. It depends on Pro Bowls and All Pros, how much you pay them. And then you get the franchise tag year. So you get 6 years on a running back for about, I don't know, $5 million a year average contract, which is way below what the market is.
Way below.
And then
what
you
the
just
market
dump the
is.
guy. Which, I mean, it's awful, it's wrong,
No,
it's not what you
it's
should be doing.
It's a
but
messed up way of talking about it. But
yeah, but hey, this sport is kind of messed up in how it treats its business.
Absolutely, we know it.
So, yeah. Well, if we know anybody about how this sport is treated poorly, then yeah.
So what this is telling me is what you guys were saying that Detroit's
Did you see the
taking
pick?
less.
I was going to come in and say, is this the draft or interdimensional cable? They went for another back. I love Gibbs as well, but that feels crazy.
Yeah, that's a
what's on the
crazy
board.
No, that's a nuts
That
pick.
feels
That's a
crazy
nuts
what's
pick
on the
this
board.
high up.
What this is telling me is
Especially with the needs that they have. They don't. running back.
this is Campbell thinking that they're gonna make the playoffs now with Gibbs.
Nah, bro. You need he
That's
made it,
that's
That's
where my
exactly-
head's at with that.
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause they were a game away.
This is Dan Campbell. This is
No,
like
you're right. They were a game away.
This is Dan Campbell saying we're a playoff team now.
yeah.
I disagree with that pick, but
That's way
I'm
a
sorry,
big
I
reach.
just can't. There's too many good players left for you to do that.
This is the one I've been waiting for.
This is on. Oh, you back in time. You made it in time.
Made it in time. We're here. We're ready.
he was going to miss this
Oh,
for
is
a
it
while.
Packer time?
We're nervous.
Pakistan?
We're ready. We're nervous.
This is JSN.
If this is JSN, hold the table.
Let me check the tape.
Because
What would make Rodgers the happiest?
what would make Rodgers happy? Well, all rumours were. all rumours were the Jets.
That's so
the
fucked
Jets
up.
were going to take JSN at 13. They wanted another weapon. Add to that room. That'd be a really, really nice piece to add to that receiver room. And the last sticking point was getting this 13th pick before we send Rodgers to Green Bay as the trade. So if we jump the Jets by 2 and take JSN here, the year that we've supposedly been wanting, Rodgers has been wanting a receiver in the first round for years. The year he leaves
Would be
is
the
the
year
year
that
we
they
take
actually
one.
middle
finger.
Yeah,
It's just cheers, Aaron. We got our guy now. Cheers to the picks. You're not getting your guy. We're getting him.
No,
If
for real.
JSN comes in here, I'll be very happy. Not just for the story, but for the for the future of the Packers offense.
Yeah.
I love JSN. He was my wide receiver one. My probably my second favourite player to watch this year out of everyone that I covered myself. The route running ability is just off the charts good when he's good.
Yeah.
This is something that we spoke to kind of NFL scouts who've said they don't really care that the snaps aren't there. But I just really find it hard to, in myself, I'm not an NFL scout by any stretch at all, but that just doesn't feel like that could be possible to me. I feel like if someone misses an entire season, how is that? Not a knock, but more of a, is it the same player?
Do you care
See players
more?
change
Do you
year on
care
year.
more if someone plays 3 years and only plays limited snaps, of to playing like 1,000 snaps in a year? Because that's a really difficult one to evaluate. Like if someone plays 1,000 snaps
Depends
over
on
3 years,
position.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like
it
quarterback.
definitely depends on position.
Yeah.
I think we said it last year when we were watching Olave and Wilson. JSN's the best receiver on that team, and JSN could have went in the draft last year based off that Rose Bowl performance alone. As soon as that game happened, it was like, we cannot wait to break down this game.
Yeah.
And I think missing basically all of this year, I don't think it affects him at all. I think it's honestly better because he probably could have came back middle of the season, not 100%, and tried to test it, maybe gets himself hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So many Ohio State guys have done this in the past. Nick Bosa has done this. Who's the other lineman? Blanking on his name. Tackle.
What, Bakhtiari? On Packers?
No, oh boy, you got an insider pick. No, for Ohio State. But I'm saying
Oh, yeah.
JSN was smart by sitting the entire year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For what wasn't a serious kind of hamstring.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting if this is the only other person that I said I would like in terms of pass
I think so.
catching.
From what I just got a message of,
I
think this.
Josh, I think you'll like this one.
I think you might like this, Josh.
Yeah.
I just got a text. I think I know who that is.
There's 2 people on this board that I'm looking at right now. One of them's Kincaid and one of them is JSN. I would love JSN.
You be happy with Kincaid?
Bro, that route running.
No, it's incredible.
That route running ability
Separation.
from tight is just.
His ability.
And we
to
don't have a
separation.
tight end on the roster, so it makes sense.
He's burst. I don't think I've ever seen in the time we've been
Tight
doing
end
this
like
channel. I don't think I've seen a tight end leave the blocks as quick as Kincaid.
Mm.
The couple of snaps there, he's just gone. He was
Yeah.
in the route.
Yeah,
We said he was wide
Before the
receiver
TV
3.
reacts.
Yeah, I think we said Kincaid was my wide receiver 3.
Yeah, we say wide receiver 2.
Yeah,
JSN Flowers Kincaid.
You got Flowers.
Yeah, I love
JSN
flowers.
Kincaid.
Fair.
Give my man his flowers.
No, he deserves them. He's really good.
But
He's really good.
this could be a. If this is true,
I like the lost 2023.
Haven't we all, man?
It feels like it.
Older mate Cody, also a huge Packers fan. Cody, you're gonna enjoy this pick too.
Cody, we have a jersey coming for
Cody,
you.
let's see what we
Yes,
get.
sir,
See
Cody.
what we get.
Listen, Cody the jersey.
Oh yes.
Selection.
Hold the table.
Excuse me.
I've been waiting.
What? Oh god damn. We've been lied, bamboozled, hoodwinked. You're.
Hold on.
That's a strange pick.
It's a very strange pick.
It's
That's
a
a real
very
shame.
strange
Packers
pick.
and taking defensive players we have second round grades on in the first.
From the Midwest.
Yeah, that's. I don't.
That's a real strange pick.
Oh,
Well, they needed edge help. They did
we
need edge help.
desperately needed an edge. I mean,
This snap on Skoronski, by the way, they keep showing this is the most least representative snap of him that whole game. Both games he got bitched by Skoronski, and they show the one play where he dropped him on his arse. That is not representative of the entire game at all. Please don't buy into that play.
Yeah, you know.
I had a second round grade him. I don't think he's poor, but he ain't the best player on that line.
Yeah, that's the funny part. I also had to look at his tape. He's a really interesting prospect. He's also one of those guys who didn't play every down. One of those rotational type.
Oh my, he's a hockey player though. You can see this hit. This is awesome. First rounder right there, baby. Get him on the Rangers.
Tyler.
Sorry, go ahead, Thierry.
No, it's all good. It's just taking a guy like that who's very much like a rotational defensive piece. Like you have to be very sure that you're going to be developing him properly. So
and they've done a good job in recent years with defensive line talent. They drafted Kenny Clark as a young defensive line player who became really good. Rashawn Gary the last couple of years.
I hope Wyatt turns into something.
I really liked Wyatt as well.
If you can not be such a tit.
He played 40 snaps.
Was it Wyatt who got himself kicked out? Or was that Quay Walker?
Quay Walker got himself kicked out.
Wyatt was someone who walked into the ref after it happened, wasn't he?
Yeah, you got to look back up.
Got to look after your college boy. Yeah, that's the thing. They were. Oh, that's Joey Porter.
Joey Porter.
Yeah.
This has
by the
to be
way,
Joey
if this
Porter.
isn't Joey Porter, I will be really confused. I could not have heard any more.
But also, there's
staff, scouts, media, like
Joey Porter Senior will
all three levels of people we know from Pittsburgh who are staff, media, and scouts all told me it's Joey Porter Jr. if he's there. So it's 14.
Thank you, bro.
They trade up. This has got to be him, right?
I mean, but then again, he was going to be there, right?
Above Gonzo?
That's perfect. Oh, we go to 17.
That's what's wild, bro. How is Gonzo still on the board right now?
I think it's just because need. There's only been two teams that need. One team that's needed a corner so far.
I don't think it's that they didn't need a corner. I think they just have more valuable needs.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
I assume the Patriots were going to take Gonzalez. I would assume Pittsburgh takes him too. And Porter.
He's high on our board.
Oh, wow.
On our board.
They're saying JSN.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that makes sense. They need help on offense.
They do.
Especially with
Kenny Pickett needs a receiver.
Yeah.
That's shocked that they don't go up and get Addison.
I would have thought, but they wouldn't need to go up to get Addison.
No.
They think the Jets take JSN, so they jump above the Jets to take JSN.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
The rumour.
That makes a lot of sense.
Rumour. Yeah, that's a great shout.
But
Branch, please be there at 17.
I wonder how Kenny Pickett feels. Because he was lobbying hard to get Addison.
Was he lobbying hard for that?
Yeah. Addison made him a
Makes a lot
Heisman
of
candidate.
No, I mean,
Addison is the reason Pickett was good.
Yes. Kenny Pickett, rookie report coming in about a month, probably. Sometime whenever we start our summer rookie reports.
Should we have a quick rundown of the rookie reports? Who are we covering?
We can have votes in the Patreon.
Yeah, votes,
I would actually love to.
Who you want to see rookie
people.
reports of? Drop them in the chat now.
Yeah, it will definitely be Kenny Pickett because I've started his tape. And then
Kenny Pickett,
it will
Kayvon
be
for
Sauce
sure.
and Kayvon.
Kayvon, definitely.
Sauce is definitely going to get a nice one.
I feel like when I make the Sauce video, it's going to be exactly the same as his college. Like, no one's open.
He's a beast.
No one's open.
I want to do Kenny Walker just because I loved him, his Michigan State tape, and really good in Seattle. So
I mean, there's like 3 Seattle players. We could have covered Woolen as well. I really like that.
Yeah, I like Woolen. It's going to be a fun secondary now. Woolen and Witherspoon in there.
Denny, QBR is the worst stat in the league.
the
Please
W's.
don't use it. Yeah.
Oh wow, it's actually not JSN. They're saying it's actually Broderick.
They need line.
They need a
they
line.
Really,
Yeah.
they really,
Makes
really
sense.
need
They
line.
do.
So
Yeah.
That roster's in a little bit of a mess, isn't it?
Pittsburgh,
Yeah, a little bit. There's a few
bit-
in there, but it's a
the
bit...
defense is getting old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The offense is kind of a bit mismatched. Matt Canada's such a rubbish OC that it doesn't matter really who they put there. That I don't.
Another reason Addison would go to Pittsburgh to the Matt Canada.
Yeah,
Broderick.
Matt Canada's rubbish.
Broderick is confirmed now.
To quote
I could call better plays than Matt Canada.
Justice Moscato on Twitter,
Apparently,
Matt Canada is
the
a football
Jets
terrorist.
were eyeing him. That's why they moved up.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
The Jets need tackle help as well, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Steelers moved up so that they could get him above the Jets. The Jets were also.
Yes,
eyeing him.
I've heard
Which
Broderick
makes
Jones
sense.
to the Jets too.
Makes a lot of
That makes a
So-
lot of sense.
Jets go receiver with JSN, then Washington goes lineman, defensive lineman. Because they're getting rid of
Another
Sweat.
defensive lineman.
They're getting rid of Sweat and Chase Young.
Is Sweat gone?
Yeah, they're not picking up his.
They didn't pick up his option.
No. Montez Sweat.
Damn. Does he still have the Old Spice deal though? How many of y'all remember them dumbass commercials?
They get both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm shocked they didn't pick up his fifth year. That does shock me.
Or Chase Young. So they're probably going to draft Eli.
Chase Young doesn't surprise me much. Montez Sweat was really good last year. Or was good in portions. So
I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
Why should take Levis? That's what Havel Lab said.
Roderick
that makes a lot of
Jones,
sense. That makes a lot of
we
sense.
said it.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
He's so physical. And
You
he's got so
gotta
many
protect
tools.
Pickett.
Yeah, he's got so many tools, but again, I just wasn't quite as polished as the top two for me in this. I think they were. There's the difference.
The plants are very well looked after. Don't worry about the plants.
Ben's a big plant guy, so that's.
Don't worry.
Is he really?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Excuse me.
We'll give us a beer 1 sec. Is it Skincade then?
Just be JSN.
Jets? No, they.
Oh, JSN's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's still.
Jets
there.
got to go receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good JSN.
Or Rodgers is going to get the
since-
first flight out of there, go somewhere
But
else.
especially since all the good tackles are gone now,
Yes.
really.
Mhm.
There
Yeah.
aren't
Yeah,
good
especially
tackles.
with Wright
There's
gone,
really
they only need a
nobody
fourth
left.
there.
Yeah,
And
Darnell's
they're
already
going all,
gone.
they're going all in now. There's no reason to trade back here if you need a skill position. Come in and take the best guy there. You can see them take Kincaid here. I could see them take JSN here.
I think JSN over
I think he's
Kincaid.
JSN. Yeah, I think so for the Jets as well. Green Bay got a 6'5", 272-pound sophomore pass rusher who runs a 7.02 cone. Ted Thompson will never die. We are all Ted Thompson.
Yikes, 702. Edge rusher.
They seem to have evaluated relatively well edge rusher. Like Gary's been pretty good for what he's been. He's about to get a new
He's
contract.
like a 3-4 end though, rather than a pure edge.
He is. So it's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to catch up on some of the Van Ness tape, see what that looks like.
There's a lot of Van Ness to like. There's a lot
Yeah.
of Van Ness getting his arse handed to him by fairly good tackles.
Which is what Gary looked like
Yes.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
They know the
yeah.
style of end that they like, or the style of pass rusher that they like, and let's see if they can mould another one because they've done a good job with it. They've done a not so good job with some of them as well. There's been a couple of dubs go through, but it's going to be got to rock with it. You got to trust them.
Yeah.
Got to
Yeah.
trust them.
The picks have been pretty good in the last few years. So
Yeah, especially defensive. And as we were speaking before, the Packers prioritise defense in the draft. Have done for pretty much since I've been a fan.
D-line, O-line is the way to go in the first. It always is.
Even if you feel like you got to reach up,
Even if you're
there's
good,
just not
even
enough
if you're
of them,
already good,
you know,
it-
there's just not enough.
there are what,
100%.
240 offensive linemen in the league, roughly 150 starters,
Mm-hmm.
and 110 of them are any good.
Yeah,
So there are 240 positions,
And
and only
that's league
less
average.
than
That's
less
like-
than a half of them are
Yeah.
good. It's really quite a shock just how
And probably
difficult.
20 are elite.
Yeah, it's really quite difficult how difficult it is to get offensive linemen that are any good, and defensive linemen for that matter as well.
We're just now hitting the halfway point, and all the good old linemen are gone.
Yeah,
Like it's literally
that's how valuable
that's
they
how
are. Yeah.
valuable they are.
Someone
Yeah.
jumped for Donnie White because they thought he was so good.
Exactly. Exactly. That's wild, bro.
Jets. This could be funny. Can I say the
So.
Jets?
Kincaid, right?
I
Why are
say
they showing
JSN.
Zach
It's
Wilson's
gonna be
stats?
JSN.
Because Zach Wilson's the backup.
They didn't. We got an explain like on further on DeAndre Hopkins. He's got loads of money left in his contract, so no one wants to trade for him. He's still really good. He came back last year and he had 60 catches in 4 games or 5-6 games. So he's still really good. But he's 22 million to trade, which makes him just really difficult.
makes him
to
worth not much.
Yeah, it just makes the picks difficult and trying to get 20 million in whilst the draft is happening. So most teams need to leave about 15 to 20 million-ish on the draft cap just to be able to get all these players in and not struggle with it. That's kind of difficult to do if you trade for a guy who wants 20 or who's worth going to cost you 20 million.
Mm-hmm.
And the Cardinals don't seem to want to take the contract on from what I hear. So that's the problem.
It's an expensive trade for someone you're going to get for a couple of years. And
Yeah.
I don't know what his contract's structured like.
It's
but does
2,
he
I
have
believe. I think he's got 2 years left on
no
it. Let me
void
double
years or
check
anything that are going to...
No,
cost
there's
the
no
team
void
money.
years on that contract yet.
Yeah, the Rodgers one's interesting because I read that the way that Green Bay structured it is it's like $1 million cost this year and then $100 million next year. So there's obviously going to be a restructure of sorts coming for the Jets. Like that.
So he's 29. He'll be 19 million against the cap this year, DeAndre Hopkins, and then 15 million the following year. that's okay.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, 15
actually,
million's
that's not
fine.
that
That's
bad.
less than
It's not
someone
that
like
bad.
Christian Kirk gets or
Yeah.
many middle tier receivers. So Christian Kirk was worth all the money they paid him last year. That's the most one that everyone was wrong about. He was really good.
I was not a fan of Christian Kirk, but
No, I get that people weren't a fan of him. But he caught 75 balls and 70 million actually makes you the 22nd paid wide receiver. People don't realise how big the numbers get that quickly.
Right,
So
right,
he's
yeah.
like the 22nd best paid receiver. So like 75 passes, almost 1,000 yards. Like
Yeah.
I think it was 1,000 yards, right?
Did he hit 1,000? Really?
I'm pretty sure they had 3 guys hit 1,000 in the end, right? Or they got 3 guys that were really close.
including the playoff.
I think I am. Let me double check. I'm sure they had 2 or 3 guys that got really close. 2022, 84 catches, 1,100 yards. Let me check the Jags team. I'm pretty sure him. Who else passed on that one? Mr. Pickett? Nope. Still going.
Still the Jets?
Still the
Still the
Jets.
Jets.
Damn.
They're taking their time with this, so that means Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Lazard, Conklin. Yeah, JSN.
It's funny. We've actually covered half of these already.
Jason.
Yeah, I think JSN.
Yeah, I think JSM. I think it makes sense here. Gonzo's dropping. Where's Gonzo go?
Yeah, that's
England.
really catching me off guard, to be honest.
He's got real good corner still available.
Extremely
Or
good
Detroit.
corner.
Yeah.
We got Washington, New England, Detroit. He goes to either New England or Detroit.
I don't think he gets past New England. I'd be really shocked if he gets past New England.
And if he falls, he maybe goes to Minnesota or Jacksonville. Because Chargers aren't going to take him. Seattle's not going to take him anymore.
Chargers not going to take him?
Nah. Chargers take receiver.
You think?
Yeah.
Almost entirely.
Or at least an offensive player. Maybe it's May or Kincaid.
Tie him would be good.
They
Tie
need
him
one.
would be really good.
While we're on the Jets,
Yes.
let's just not. I kind of just want to discuss Aaron Rodgers' move a little,
Mhm.
just a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Josh. I just but for the sake of having some discussion, what do we really think about Rodgers on the Jets, and do we feel like that team is legitimately set to contend?
Yes.
As
Contend
as
for-
it's constructed. Put it that way.
Contend for what?
The
Super Bowl? No.
Yes, sir.
No.
You don't like him.
You don't like them. I'm going with Stephen here. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think
that,
they're really
that
good.
defense is good, bro. That's a good
Yeah.
defense.
Defense is variable, so it's difficult to guess year to year.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
yeah, they should be great on paper. There's nothing.
Yeah,
there's
on
no
paper.
position to
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
Oh,
there.
the Panthers special.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Football is not played on paper, so we can say
Absolutely
that.
not.
All
But,
right, pick us in.
but
Let's.
they're stacked at every position, really. And the secondary's could do with some more help. Receiver, they could probably do with another guy.
Well, they might get one right
I was
here.
about
Yeah.
to say, they could
Offensive
get a
line, they
receiver
could do with
right
another
here, bro.
guy, but
They
really,
need tackles. They need tackles is what
yeah,
they
they
need.
need offensive line. They could do with great help at the offensive line.
There's not many teams that don't.
No,
Yeah,
Help at
truthfully,
O-line. As we were just
truthfully.
saying, there's 110 guys and that kind of covers your league average.
yes.
But I look at them on pick. They're at best the 5th best team in the West. Or sorry, not the West, the AFC.
Let's see.
It's so stacked now.
Yeah.
It's so stacked.
No, okay, no,
Chiefs,
these are-
Bills, Bengals,
Are we putting the Chargers up there?
Chargers, Ravens.
Stephen don't seem so confident on that one.
Jags.
I think.
You just
Jags,
get your ass handed
fair
to you by the
enough.
Jags.
Yeah,
Fair
playoffs,
enough,
yeah.
Jags.
But I'm not saying in any order. I'm just saying
No, yeah,
that
them
4
two-
or 5.
them four.
No,
I'd take all those teams with the Jets right now.
No, I wouldn't. I'd take the Jets over the Jags. I'd take the Jets. The other 3, I think I'd take first.
Who's the
I
best? Who's the best quarterback in the NFC right now?
In the
Rodgers-
NFC?
Now
NFC.
Rodgers is gone.
Tom Brady's retired. Shit. Not him.
Stafford.
Man,
No.
nah.
Dak.
I was
No.
just thinking that, bro. But like, I don't feel
joke,
comfortable
good joke.
saying that.
Kirk
I
Cousins.
Oh,
Fuck right off. Fuck
sure
right
not
off,
Burke
Tyler.
Martin.
Fuck right off.
No, sir. No, sir.
It might be Dak.
Oh, it can't be Dak. There's got to be someone better than Dak.
no,
right?
there's nothing.
Oh,
in
Hurts.
the NFC.
Jalen Hurts. Sorry. That's
Hurts.
That's
Same
fine.
division.
I'll accept that.
Same
Yes,
division.
100%.
Who
Yes.
else is in the NFC?
Stephen.
sure as hell ain't Danny Dimes.
Famous
Sure,
James.
anybody in the NFC West.
Oh, fuck me, it might be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
No,
anybody in
it's
the West.
legitimately Jalen. It's legitimately Jalen, bro. I can't think of anybody else.
Geno Smith?
Actually,
Honestly, he finished
he
the
was
rankings
great
higher
last
than
year.
anybody
Led
else.
the league in
higher.
completion percentage.
Yeah,
he's an accurate guy.
Yeah,
He's
he played
accurate.
really, really well.
He
I
was
don't,
accurate
I
last
don't
year.
really know who else I would have there.
Yeah.
Jalen, I guess it sort of is
Yeah,
Jalen.
it has to be
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen. Just by default, it has to be him.
Second, I probably
pick
put
is
Dak.
in. Get the pick.
what we got. See what we got.
Yo, Thierry, what's the whole score?
I got you, my friend.
Now, this is not who I thought they'd be taking.
You found out?
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll let you guys react to it because this is not who I thought they'd be taking. In fact, it's a name I don't think any of us have mentioned at any point.
Oh boy, I'm excited for this
Oh,
one.
wow. Score is tied 83-83 in the middle of the third.
Okay.
This is a very good game.
J-E-S-T, just.
Never forget the Bart Fumble game where they had
Never.
that literally in the stands with
Spelled.
the sign the wrong way round. That picture with the picture of Fireman Ed with his head in his hands was the front cover of the New York Post the following day. Just them two photos, nothing else. There was I don't think there was even any text. No.
You've got to feel like Washington take Gonzo. They desperately need a corner as well.
I think that we were talking about this last night. That I really like the Washington secondary.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of players in the Washington secondary I
Yeah.
really like. I love Benjamin St. Jude. Oh, picks in.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come on.
Show me.
Somebody said they're going to draft that kid.
What do you think? What do you take?
Come on. Give us the pick. Give us the pick.
Good lord.
Moment in the sun, mate.
Jets. Alright.
Did they just take... Oh, shit. I've just seen who that is.
Not who I thought they'd be taking.
They just took Will
Will
McDonald.
McDonald.
He's really good.
Yeah.
From the bits I've seen of Will McDonald, he's really good. I don't think I have a middle of the first round grade on him, but he's really athletic.
I should expect him to go edge.
Say I've watched
That's edge.
any tape on him, so...
I've
it's hard for me
seen
to-
tape on Will McDonald. He is extremely long and extremely fast.
How would you rank him amongst the other edges?
What she said.
Oh, he lit up Caleb Williams in that play.
A lot of them actually, with the really athletic side of them, with a lot of stuff missing. Burst round people with no problem bursting, going upfield and then getting flat on the angle. But needs moves, and the spin move's nice, but needs more, needs a lot more. Yeah, he had a great rep. That was Donnell Wright that they showed there.
So he's a Senior Bowl riser.
Yes.
That's why.
And just great tape.
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really good tape as well.
But you
Really
see it
good
every
tape.
year that someone
Yes.
that performs really well at the Senior Bowl will get taken in the first round.
Yes.
He was 13 All-American. Okay.
Good team.
This is Foskey erasure. This is...
So just to let y'all
Oh, he
know-
can jump over a car.
Yeah, he jumped a car.
wow. Shout out to him.
Oh, he's flexible.
Oh, that is a very athletic dude. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's super athletic.
Wow.
All right, so this Jets defense is going to be pretty good.
Okay.
He's only 239. Only, I say.
Again.
Only, I say.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
just-
that one. Yeah,
That's
I've
Outside
seen
the Cardinals
that one.
Stadium, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like these like Madden like ratings. Overall 78.
Right.
No, I hate that.
Athleticism
I hate this.
82. What the fuck is that?
What
is that?
Based on what? Based on what?
Athleticism 82.
Next gen stats.
82 out of 100, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can definitely measure a prospect out of 100. That's definitely a thing that you can really do.
Ridiculous.
Does that mean they can also put the sliders up? Is that why we're all living?
Yeah.
That's why Zach Wilson's so bad. The
Make it
sliders
easy.
go up to max whenever he plays. And they drop them for the storyline and the script when Rodgers plays. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, so Washington's on the clock.
Picks in straight away. They knew who they wanted.
Gotta be the most boring team in the league, right?
Yeah.
The team with the least direction and the team that.
Well, we have a new owner now, so.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
ain't sold him
You're
yet.
right,
Ain't
you're
sold him yet.
Gotta go through.
Apparently it's moving.
Trying to make him sign the rookie contract. He would be on
Taylor.
hand for the signing bonus then, I believe. Schneider, if he had to sign the rookie contract.
Oh, he really?
I believe he would be. Yeah, I believe that's how the NFL works.
Good for
Unless he didn't sign until Schneider was sold the team. But hopefully he has to pay it, and hopefully there's a miserable time in retirement.
Well, he's a billionaire.
I've
so
got
he
the
won't.
Commanders pick if you want it, or do you want to wait to see it?
Oh, it's going to be in a sec.
Yeah.
It might get ruined in the
Let's
chat.
wait
but-
to see it. Let's wait to
I'm not
see
looking at
it.
the chat.
Where do we expect them to go?
I thought they would go corner.
You
That was the first thing I
You
said
thought they
when
would go corner.
we started the Commanders chat. it made sense to me they go corner. As much as you like a few guys in their secondary, I still feel like they're pretty light.
Yeah,
there.
I'm going to bring up that roster yesterday because there were a bunch of players I really like in that secondary as players. Let me bring that roster up.
Yeah, it's some. They've got some decent talent on there. They just feel like they've got very little direction. As you're saying.
Yeah, there's just the whole surrounding of the team with the ownership and the problems are moving and the new stadium.
The rebrand stuff last year, and it's been a lot of
the double rebrand.
Yeah.
We had
Double
2 rebrands
rebrand.
in
It
2
was
years.
The Washington
rebrand.
Commanders of the football team. Yeah. I still prefer football team. It's better.
I do prefer Washington.
I preferred Washington football team.
Yeah, I kind of like it, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Who
prefer
did they take last
that
year?
over Commanders.
Yeah, Commanders just sounds like some corny shit that you would find.
Who did they take last year?
Create a team on Madden. You know what I'm saying?
literally. Who did they take last year? They didn't have a first last year, I don't think, did they? They took. Oh, Jahan Dotson at 16.
Oh, he's good.
He was good. He
Yeah.
was really good.
Did they go quarterback? Hendon Hooker?
Before Levis. That would be spicy.
Oh, if they went Hendon Hooker, I'd be real shocked.
He just started throwing again yesterday. Like
Whoa, really?
yeah.
I didn't know
He
that.
blew up his ACL, his leg.
Oh, that's true.
Like the last week of the second last week of the season.
Second to last
Late,
week.
yeah.
Yeah. He's
And
also
then
25, 24, so that's Brandon
He's
Weeden.
older than Hurts.
Yes. He's older than Herbert, Hurts, Burrow. Yeah.
Wild.
Because he's a fifth year senior.
Was he always been the same school?
No, he started at Virginia Tech. No, let me tell you why. Because Virginia Tech decided that one of the greatest quarterbacks out of the San Diego area, Braxton Burmeister, was a better prospect than Hendon Hooker. So it's like, you know what?
What a player he was to watch.
Oh,
Oregon.
yeah.
Oh, what a player.
And at San Diego State. Don't forget he played at 3 schools. So yeah, that's why Hendon Hooker said...
All the best players play at 3 schools, don't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So that's why Hendon Hooker left and went to Tennessee and beat out Joe Milton, who people call him Baby Cam Newton also. Because he's exactly like Richardson, where he can flee at 70 yards with flat feet on his knees. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Eric, you said he ran a gimmick offense. He did. Hendon Hooker benefited.
Whoa,
shit. Can't share the Tennessee stuff.
Yeah,
Don't
sorry.
Tennessee. He played in a gimmick offense, but unfortunately, when we explained it, someone got really angry and then got all of our videos taken away.
God damn it, Bobby.
Unfortunately, we can only explain that offense in the Patreon, but I'm going to just link the Coordinate Project video in the chat because it basically explains it, and we're not allowed to post it because someone got upset at me talking about their scheme and not them having fucking 5-star recruits all over the field.
I'm definitely doing a Lego stop motion full Tennessee scheme explanation. So coming soon, look out for that one. They can't pull that one down.
He's even building all of Neyland Stadium. 100,000 in all.
All my niggas hate Hypo. Yeah, I said it. And I'm going to say it again. All my niggas hate Hypo. That's it.
Emmanuel Forbes.
Wow.
Over Gonzo.
Oh,
This is wild, bro. How is Gonzo dropping this far? This is like starting to bother me.
This is like
I don't like this.
JOK.
It's starting to bother me.
It is like Joe.
It's like Joe.
Really high.
Yeah, this is just like Joe, where we thought Joe was a top 15 talent.
Yeah, the frame is the real problem here for Forbes. Everything else looks good, but the frame. Makes plays, driving the ball.
166. I weigh more. Good lord.
I've got him by like 40 pounds.
Bro, my little brother weighs more than
166.
that.
Yeah, that play good.
Oh, congratulations! You picked up Will Levis. It's not hard.
No, he comes flying at people.
What?
But this doesn't matter if you're 166. If you do
In
that
the
once,
NFL.
yeah,
In the
if
NFL.
you're an aggressive tackle at 166, you bounce off people.
That can fly in college at times because guys play high and you'll just get some good shots from them. But as soon as you go to the NFL where everyone is, well, a lot of the receivers are bigger than 166 that you're going to be covering. That's for
He's
damn
fast
sure.
though.
The speed is a big part of it. I mean, if you blanket someone and you're light, it doesn't really matter because they're never going to get the ball anyway. So if your coverage is locked down, I haven't seen enough Forbes to kind
So
of
how's he going to do
coverage,
against CD? How's he going to do against Devontae Smith and AJ Brown? And
Yeah,
how's he going to
he's
do against? Oh,
Pick is in. They knew who you wanted.
yeah. Oh, please get
They knew who
Gonzo.
you wanted fast.
I know exactly who this is.
You think it's Brian?
Oh, almost certainly.
Brian Branch? Brian Branch and Duggar.
Who's the two?
That's going to be real fun.
Who's the D2 player in this draft?
From Lenore Ryan. Actually, there is a guy from Ferris State, an edge player.
No, he's got to be Branch, right?
Like,
JSN's still there. You need receivers. As bad
I'll take Jason.
Yeah, JSN would actually be a great
We're
pick
on
for y'all.
sense
Not
there.
even
Pick
gonna
17
don't
and
want
not a
it to be-
single receiver has gone.
Not a single
Really
receiver
don't
or
need
tight end.
Hey,
Or tight
listen,
end.
they watch the film like how we watch the film.
Some of these good teams at the end are going to get some receivers.
I thought I still had
I think guys are gonna fall to the second round for real.
I had at least 3 receivers in the top 20,
In terms of talent, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
tight ends included.
I've seen it.
They say
I've seen it.
Yep,
Who
they
you
said
for?
it.
All right, hold on.
I've seen it.
Don't say anything.
I'm not gonna say it.
Let's see.
Can we get the Nike cutaway also?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah!
Let's
That's
go.
a great pick.
Shout out
That's
Gonzo,
a great
man.
Let's
Shout
go,
out
Gonzo. Let's go Ducks.
He's
Good
gonna
Ducks.
be great.
Yes, sir.
That's a fantastic pick.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great
That's
pick.
a good one. That
Great
second
pick.
He
pick
was
is
what,
nice.
12, 11 on our board?
Yeah.
On the big board? So to get him at 17, that's about as good as you can ask.
I think my favorite play from Gonzo is probably that Oregon State play where Oregon State runs the fake stretch left, 2 receivers flood right, and the tight end flood shallow. Justin Flo's god awful. Misses the slot initially. Doesn't even get a bump on him.
No.
Gets lucky though because the receiver runs into Keith Brown. So Gonzo takes the underneath guy, bumps him off his route as a quarterback's rolling. He wants to throw the shallow, gets bumped, says, okay, I'm going to throw over the top because this guy's wide open. The linebacker's not going to cover him. Then Gonzo drifts back, picks it, takes it 50 yards down the sideline. It's such a perfect play because he literally goes, all right, read the quarterback's eyes. You're coming short. Bump. Going deep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's about
Yep.
as good as you can play the play.
Yep.
It's
And
about as
then
good as you can do it.
he can play man, he can play zone. You think he's better as a
I
cover
think
three.
he's a zone corner, yeah. I think he's a zone corner, really. And the Pats play both a bunch of both,
Yeah.
so this is about as good as you can pick. And they need it. They need corner, so it's a fantastic pick.
He's gonna be good in New England. I'm excited.
I think so too.
Oh.
I think he's really, really, really
Good luck against the Bills though. That is gonna be some trial by fire.
That's going to be a rough one.
But I think that's kind of the corner you need against the Bills is going to be a physical, rangy guy.
100%. Yeah.
Because someone's going to need to cover Stephon Diggs
That
50 yards down the
50
field.
yards downfield. Yep.
Who do you go to now? Detroit?
Detroit is going to be...
Just took a running back, so your guess is as good as mine. Where they go.
Seriously,
They have to go
bro.
defense here.
Will
They
right?
have to
Levis.
go defense.
You think
Will
they-
Levis.
Oh, you imagine.
What
Would he-
corners are left? Because I feel like
Have a look.
I still feel like Detroit losing Okuda is a big deal, even though they want to make it seem like it's not. They
Mhm,
do have to replace that.
Marshawn Lattimore. Interesting.
I can see a situation where maybe Joey Porter or
Yeah.
It's true, yeah.
I
We can
can-
see
I
a
can
Porter
definitely
here.
see that
Porter at the
happening.
Lions, could definitely see that.
Mhm.
We're looking at Porter, Deontay Banks,
I also like
Julius Brents,
Gonzalez.
Keely Ringo still available.
No Ringo.
No, I don't
No,
think
Ringo.
I don't think Ringo. I don't think Ringo goes this
Ringo's
round.
not going first
I don't
round.
think he goes
bro.
first round, to be
He's
honest.
not.
That's what I'm talking about right there. They
Yeah,
don't show the bump, but they show him, and then Justin Flo just walking the back as all hell. This is the cover 3 play, just blankets them. I don't know how this is not a touchdown. I don't know if they're not going to show it.
This
That's
is the
cover
even
3.
better pick.
Yeah,
That's
Where-
the even better pick in
Yeah.
this.
He's
in the
pretty much playing
coverage.
safety at that point. He just,
Yeah.
I don't think
You
he
play,
can
you
play
play a lot
safety.
of just cover 3. He drops into a deep third, or
Yeah.
I don't know too much
Yeah.
about the Oregon defense.
Oregon ran a lot of man, and then depending on against Washington, they played almost exclusively zone.
Yeah.
Because Washington was going to beat the hell out of them in
Yeah.
man. But then against Utah, they're almost exclusively in
Man.
man. So it kind of
It
varies.
varies.
And Lanning ran the Georgia defense from last year.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
But
same
Tosh,
thing.
for some reason, calls the plays. I don't understand why.
Yep.
So it's a mixture of a lot of cover 1, cover 3. They did some
Yeah,
corners.
they're a single high scheme,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
For the most part, they play a bit of course, but they play mostly single high and mostly cover 3. I think he's a cover 3 corner from what I've seen. I think
Yeah.
he plays both. And I think he's so physical and he can bump receivers.
Yeah.
People want to play him as a man corner. His reps as the few cover 3 reps that I really watched intently. I thought it was better there, but
Yeah.
if you're big enough to bump people off, you're going to play
Yeah.
that. That's the thing.
That's
Yeah.
why I asked if you play a lot of cover 3, because some of them clips that were just showing, and some of the clips that you guys have kind of sent in the chats and stuff, is him kind of sitting over the top and then breaking down on stuff, keeping it in front of him, and then knowing exactly when to come up on it, and looks really, really strong at that.
Well, you think he's not aggressive enough at the...
I don't think he's
point.
aggressive enough at the catch point. I think he's got the skill to do it, and occasionally he waits. But then I can't
He's
work out that's the
hesitant.
That
age.
is-
That is the age.
Well,
that's
yeah.
the bit with like.
That's a trait that's been lacking across all positions in this draft. Aggressiveness at the catch point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Even
yeah,
in the
yeah.
receivers,
Yeah,
there's
even in the receivers.
not many guys who go at the ball like that. Really isn't many guys who go at the ball
No.
like that, and that's a huge thing that you look for.
I also love that Gonzalez not afraid to get. He's gonna get called for PI a shit ton in the NFL just because of his style of play. But he'll reach around. He'll grab guys against Stanford. Stop that. Against Stanford, he shut down Michael Wilson. Just pushed him to the side the entire time. Where if it was like a quick slant, just gets the arm around, punches straight through. I think that was his coming out game. Where
Yes. Yeah, he was really, really
BYU
good.
too. He was really good against BYU
Really good
and
BYU
UCLA.
game.
Pick is in for the Lions. Do you reckon it's Joey?
They could do with more corner. They could do with more secondary help. Anybody on the defense would be useful. I think they could do with more receiver help, especially with.
Is this JSN?
This could be JSN. Need size. Is this Quentin Johnson?
No.
You think he goes right now? I don't.
Quinn
see
Johnson's
that.
not a first rounder.
I think the people on the media will way higher than Quentin Johnson than all the teams will be. Because I think as soon as you watch more than those them big 3 games, he's just a bit mad.
He was non-existent versus Georgia.
Yes.
He had a good game against Michigan, but
Really good game against
Good game
Michigan.
against Michigan.
Probably the game that sells him as a player to me.
yeah. Well, against Kansas, he was really good again. It's Kansas.
That's the thing, bro. Every Big 12 guy did great against Kansas.
We showed a lot of Kansas.
We have
fans
so
this year.
much footage of dudes demolishing Kansas. It's actually wild.
But Kansas was very
And it
good
wasn't
this
even
year.
the Kansas guys that came after us.
Yeah.
We were so rude about the Kansas defense, and they weren't even
we
them.
didn't say.
Kansas will win another Thinking Football guarantee. Kansas will win 7 games this year.
Really?
Yes. They won 7 last year.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
How many do you think Colorado win this year?
5.
No.
That many?
No.
No way.
4.
That was me being nice.
They
Very nice.
they beat Colorado State. They beat maybe Arizona. Do they play Stanford? They'll beat Stanford and Cal.
They open to what? They open to
TCU, Nebraska, Colorado State, Oregon, USC, Arizona State. They're not beating Arizona
Goodness
State.
gracious, that is a scary
They'll
schedule.
beat
It's an
Stanford.
awful schedule, isn't it?
And they've just lost.
This is
50,
like-
and they've lost 50+ players.
Okay.
They've got 10 scholarship guys.
I will give you Colorado's record right now: 0-1, 0-2, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 3-9, 3.
What
Or
week?
3-9, yeah, 3-9.
What week does Dion leave?
After UCLA.
Okay, which is week?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Week 8, give or take.
Week 8.
Yeah.
Week 8. Okay.
It's actually wild.
Chat over 8 games. Dion leaves. Over under. Do you think the Lions definitely go defense, offense? What do you think
They were
They need a bit
freaky
of
athletes. Freaky athletes. Who's anyone left? Miles Murphy's left.
Oh, they're taking Kalijah Kancey.
Oh, wouldn't that be
I
That's
can
a Dan
totally
Campbell
see
thing,
that
that
happening.
is.
That's
That's a
exactly what Dan
kneecap
Campbell
eater.
That
would
is a
do.
kneecap
100%.
eater. Oh, we're clapping.
Okay.
What do we
Whoever
got?
it is, it's going to be a kneecap eater. Here we go.
That line would be great then.
It would. Not gonna lie.
I don't think they go Kansas, though. I think they go offense.
Back-to-back offense picks?
Mm-hmm.
It's Dan
Let's
Campbell.
see.
You reckon Dan
Because the
Campbell-
offense was the issue last
Do you
year.
think Dan Campbell's got that in him? Then where do we go? Tampa.
He's got that line in him.
He's got that line.
You got that line.
Got that line.
That's funny as fuck.
Dear God.
Actually, did they go tight end? They don't have a tight end anymore.
They don't have any times.
Their tight ends,
Oh yeah, they're definitely going
Kincaid or Mayer.
Kincaid or Mayer.
they love Notre Dame tight ends. Let's see if they get them.
Whoa!
That's
now
a kneecap.
that's a Dan
That's a
Campbell.
kneecap.
That is Dan Campbell. That
100%.
is, that is literally Dan Campbell right
See,
there.
Yeah, I just didn't see them going back-to-back offensive picks. I don't.
No, I didn't.
That was the best player on Iowa's
That's a
defense.
kneecap eater.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick.
I like
Yep.
it.
That's
I
the
like
best
it.
linebacker in this draft.
Yeah,
so,
if you want to draft,
I mean,
if you want a linebacker video, we will do that in the Patreon if that's what people would like.
This is a great
Yeah.
play. I've seen this.
Yeah, it is a really good pick.
Oh, that's
Really
a nice
good
play.
pick.
He just reached Stroud's eyes the entire way. Don't show us. No, Kentucky was on their 4th-string quarterback. That's not a game to count.
No, I like that pick though.
Yeah.
Are we live for each round? We're not. We're live for only the first round. Only the first round. But as we said, there's going to be some more live content or more content, kind of video form, podcast, and all that kind of stuff coming soon. So keep an eye out for that. But we'll only be live for the first this time.
Again, patreon.com/thinkingfootball. We want to hear from you guys. We will make the videos that you guys want to see. We're all for it.
Who do you want us to break down? Your team draft someone? You want to see a video on them? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the Patreon. Join the Patreon and message us in the Discord. Yeah. We're all active in the Discord, all of us. We've all got. So if you want to reach out and ask us about individual prospects, or ask us to do videos, or even cut up some plays and send them, it's all going down in the Discord. So hop on the Patreon, jump in the Discord. The Discord access is only $1. The Discord access plus the whole back catalogue and future catalogue of college picks is $5 a month. So
plus a little bonus stuff there. We're going to do some special videos that typically wouldn't bang on YouTube, but we'll bang on the Patreon.
For sure. Special teams pump breakdowns. They're coming. Yes. They're coming.
Never mind, I'm going to refrain from what I was going to say.
What were you about to say, Tyler?
I was going to say we're going to break down a certain kicker from last year, but that one. Good thing we didn't.
Yeah, your pick is in here for the Tampa Bay. I know nothing about the state of this roster right now.
They need a quarterback, a tight end.
As of right now, bro, the score of the game is 102 Boston, 100 Atlanta. So very close game. Lots of shot making. Fourth quarter just started.
Here we go. Pick is in for Tampa as well. Just kidding. How do I get on the Discord? Join the Patreon. Patreon.com/thinkingfootball. Jump on Discord.
$1 for the Discord.
$1 a month for the Discord. Jump in. I've even been toying with the idea of people sending in their own game tape and doing a mini breakdown in the Discord of your own game.
You're a high schooler, we will do it.
Or you're in college. A former player. Yeah. And if you're lucky, me and Steph will drop some of our Kent Exiles.
Mine is never going. That's not happening.
Oh my God!
If you find the right year which we played,
based on his reaction, I think this is him.
Is it
he just gave a big old smile.
He just got drafted?
I think
imagine
this is
that
him.
from Tom Brady to Will Levis.
You versus. I told you not to worry about. So yeah, their depth chart is Baker Mayfield and Kyle Trask. I'd take Baker over Will Levis for one Thursday night game.
That is a camp. That is a battle I do not want to be coaching in camp. Man, if you're the quarterback coach and you've got Levis and Baker in the room, you got a job in your hands. I mean, they got good receivers, right? They got good weapons to throw to. They're not going to kind of be lacking in that department, but let's see where they go.
Based off the reaction of Levis in the green room, I think this is him. That's also a terrible logo.
Yeah, what the fuck logo is that?
It's a Pirates of the Caribbean logo.
That was one of the 8 pieces, yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody said if Detroit wanted a white linebacker, why not just draft Will Levis? Bro, that's messed up.
Oh, Kansas!
Oh, there's the pick.
There he is.
Why did they go?
Shout out to him.
Why? Oh, that's gonna be a nasty line. Him next to.
You get roasted in the group chat.
Oh yes.
You know,
I think that's good. I think that's.
Eric, I will buy new glasses.
It's a bit high for me for Kansas.
Yeah.
But the athlete.
Yeah, it's athlete.
Him and Vita Vea.
He was gonna go in the first.
Him and Vita Vea.
Oh my God. Bro, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you might. At least we don't have to see Baker, Trask, and Levis. That would have been. Just see that message in the chat. Baker, Trask, and Levis would have been. Get some new glasses, Tom.
I will. Subscribe to the Patreon. I will get new glasses.
And then when we go to Seattle, got to feel like that's defense now, right?
They're at 20.
Seattle take now. Well, I mean, no receivers gone yet.
No receivers.
No receivers.
No receivers.
Or tight ends.
All tight ends. That is a shock. That is a shock because I thought Kincaid or Mayer would have gone by now.
I thought JSN and Flowers would have gone by now. Flowers went to the Chargers at 21.
Yeah, you think
that's a nice pick.
Might be JSN if he's still there.
Yeah, if it's JSN, I'll take JSN over there because you'd have Keenan Allen in the slot. You could probably put Flowers / JSN in the slot. Mike Williams out wide. And then I forget who the fourth guy is because there's a bunch of scrubs on them.
Palmer.
Parham's the tight end.
Sort of giant wide receiver.
Yeah.
I like Parham. I always think he's going to be something. I don't know what it is.
They had Gerald Everett too, didn't they? Yeah, Gerald Everett.
Does Seattle go QB?
No. Could do it.
So they've been talking about it. They've been discussing it. But
very much.
But that's going to be at 20.
That's the thing. I just
20.
don't see them.
You don't see him getting drafted anywhere, but he's getting drafted.
No,
right?
I think Levis will get drafted. He's not he will get drafted.
They're not going to take him here. This guy.
I mean,
this guy sucks.
Levis is better than Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond, Felipe Franks was. Like that's very easy. I just don't think he's a first rounder. He's not a second rounder.
No, that's fair.
No, Edmund is a third, really, if I'm honest.
If Josh Allen never happened, he'd be a fourth.
The thing is, he's just so rare. People like Josh Allen just don't happen. It's just not
but this is what we spoke about before in terms of you draft someone who has a strong arm and you say, I'm an NFL QB coach, I can make him good. Mm-hmm. You take the athlete, this is the Kansas pick, you take the athlete and you back your coaches to turn them. So you know some of these
After
coaches
watching
feel
a lot
like
of NFL tape, I don't back a lot of these coaches to
no,
do.
That's the thing. But you know that in their brains they do.
Yes, yeah. And they're right to back it. You don't get to that position without backing yourself. That's absolutely.
They could good coaches for sure, but developing a quarterback from
nothing is rough.
To the NFL.
Yes, it's really.
It's not like you're drafting them to just a playable level. This is literally the best of the best.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to be good from basically snap one as well. It's not like there is no time to really.
Not anymore. Not anymore. It's a tough job, NFL QB. Where do we go to? We've got Chargers next. Who do you want there, Tyler?
Flowers. Or JSN. Now JSN's still there. I didn't think he was going to be there. Just give Herbert another weapon, please. Someone that can just go downfield and actually catch a ball.
That's the thing. Neither JSN or Flowers are really. I guess
Flowers is a great deep threat. Yeah. That was his best quality. Going from Phil Dracovic to Justin Herbert.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's an upgrade.
Flowers has 2,000 yards in college if he has Herbert as his quarterback.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I watched too much Dracovic at BC, Notre Dame. Now I'm going to watch him at Pitt because I'm a masochist, but he is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, he's a terrible quarterback.
Do you want to do a early look at who your favourite prospects of 2024 draft are?
Yes.
Quick.
It starts with Marvin and Harrison Jr.
Yeah, and then
it starts with Marvin and ends with Bowers.
Oh, yeah, Bowers, yeah.
I've forgotten Bowers.
That's the one, too.
That's the Harrison and Bowers look sensational.
That's such an easy one, too.
Caleb, too, I mean.
And yeah.
Caleb, 3, yeah. I think they're any stud defensive players.
The guy at LSU. Is he coming out this year?
No, he's a freshman.
No, he's a freshman.
He's got 2 more years.
That
guy is a monster.
Oh, damn.
All the players saying he's just playing off pure instinct. He doesn't understand what's going on the field. The second that happens,
it's game over for everyone.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Who are defensive studs for next year?
Have to go through team by team.
It's going to take me a while.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, we're not too checked in on the next draft.
No,
but
no,
we're still focused on this draft because we got
sure.
another 11 picks going. 12 if you count this one.
Yeah, where do we go? Any of our teams got any more picks, or is it
Chargers?
Chargers for you,
pick.
and then we're kind of done on our teams.
I'm excited to see what Cincinnati does because I think that they would take tight end. I think they would take Mayer.
They are taking a tight end.
Yeah.
And
Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati would take Mayer if he falls there because he's from Northern Kentucky, which is Cincinnati. He is the exact kind of player that Burrow needs. That will be blocking as well as just sitting in the middle of the field, catching the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for what it's worth, at the Combine, all of the Cincinnati reporters were speaking to the tight ends. Like, they were all over the tight ends.
So all they spoke about.
Yeah, literally.
That offense would be real nice.
Man, if they get a position in the middle, that is really dangerous with a position in the middle. That is a scary, scary offense. They're already terrifying, but with...
Mm-hmm.
God, T. Higgins is so good. T. Higgins should not be a wide receiver 2. That should be illegal.
Is Tyler Boyd gone? Or is he still there?
No, he's still there.
Yes, he's a 3. He's also a great 3.
Yeah, he's a really good 3 too.
Let us know in the chat who's been your favourite prospect of this class, sort of to look at the limited kind of things you can see online and the guys that you're kind of looking at. Who are you pounding the table for if you're in your draft room?
Who did you like of most of our videos?
Guys? Yeah, out of the videos we dropped.
If you're able to see
what was your favourite? Seattle definitely going to.
This could be quarterback.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see Levis here. Let me go Chargers. You want Flowers?
I think
JSN
Flowers
now.
is
JSN.
JSN's available. Yeah.
You got to take JSN.
I think
if
this
he's
is
available,
Flowers.
but you think this is Flowers?
Yeah, Tyler Lockett replacement.
Makes
I think
sense.
they're very
Makes
similar
sense.
players, but
This would be interesting if it's Levis. I have Steph and I know a rather passionate Seattle fan who would hate nothing more than them taking Levis here.
oh, it'd be perfect.
And just for
I'd
that,
love to.
I really want them to take Levis here.
You
Because
know-
I'll wake him up and ring him right now. It's 3:30 a.m. where we are right now.
I know a passionate Seattle fan too. That I think that would be hilarious because he would think that's a good pick.
Oh no, are we not going to name that person on
Nope.
the stream?
Jordan.
No, that'd be funny.
Tyler's phone just went off at the exact same time.
Garrett.
Stop taking shots at our friends.
Shouts out Josh Hardy in the chat. Shouts out Josh.
Oh,
Big shout out to
Josh.
Josh. He knows
he
why.
is. Yeah. Friend of the program, Josh.
It's coming in.
Don't do us like that. I'm assuming he's a Seattle fan as well. Well, I hope for your sake then, Josh, they don't take him.
Is
but-
Stetson
but-
Bennett going to get
Yes,
drafted?
yes, Stetson Bennett's going to get drafted.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's 270 picks.
Too much immaturity.
See, we heard a couple of comments like that at the combine as well.
Do you really?
Yes, he's a
It's just
dickhead.
like,
Oh, is he
dude,
really?
you're 5 years in college. How are you immature?
Because he's 5 years in college.
Percy Harvin was in the league for how long?
Yeah, fair.
From what I've read and also his actions post-season, he's not going to get drafted.
You don't think he's going to get drafted at all? Nah, he's got to
You
go.
really don't think
Really
he's going to get
think he's
drafted at all?
No. I think there's better QBs.
Yeah.
Take Tanner McKee, I'd take Hayner, I'd take Hooker, I'd take pick us in. I'd take what else there?
Take those guys above him, definitely. I'd take those guys above him. It just doesn't.
I
He won 2 national championships. There's somebody that drafts him. That's the thing. The NFL is as
I think
full of
JT
idiots
Daniels
like
could have
that.
won those 2 national championships too.
Sure, but there's still idiots like that who go, "Oh, he won 2 national champions. Oh, God, draft him."
Yep, you're right.
We've spoken to people like that in the NFL. We know how silly they be.
We've spoken to plenty of those people.
Yeah. yeah.
Well, I'm excited for this one. Don't know where they go.
Flowers would be nice.
I think we've lost Thierry because the Hawks game is close. So
It's gone. I've seen it go from bottom corner of the screen to half the screen to now full screen as the game's got deeper into
Thierry's not even paying attention to the
Hey,
draft.
I'm paying attention. What y'all saying, man?
real quiet this side of the table for the last 30 minutes.
Oh, I've seen it.
Football.
I've seen it.
Here we go.
It was who we thought.
Is it?
It is what we thought.
Hey,
Yeah, all right.
That's a
All
great
right.
pick. That's
All
a
right.
great
Great
pick.
pick for
Hey,
Gino.
you're going to enjoy watching him, Seattle fans.
Nah,
That
for real.
guy is
Tyler Lockett replacement.
insane. That route running ability is going to be. You reckon he's going to match up a lot more in the slot, kind of almost predominantly?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Go
almost
out
yeah,
to
just
the
like
tool.
Lockett.
I think he's
just
slot
like
entirely.
Lockett. Just like Lockett.
Yeah, I really like that.
God, him and DK are really nice one too.
Shouts out to
DK
Josh.
Lockett.
Hope you're happy with that one, Josh. Happier than Levis, and I'm begrudgingly going to have to see my Seattle friend tomorrow who's going to love that pick.
No, we are. Aren't we?
Yeah,
Gino
Josh, this is a
JSN,
great
there we
pick,
go.
Josh. Great
Yeah,
pick.
Great pick. Oh, that pick. Chargers on the clock now.
Flowers.
Flowers.
This is
Flowers.
happen.
Count the
Or
table.
if they take Kincaid or Mayer, I'd be
No.
happy with that.
No, that's fair.
Kincaid. Justin throwing to Kincaid.
But
Ooh.
Flowers is up here.
I really like what Flowers would add, just with the other receivers that you can put outside of Mike Williams, Keenan.
Yeah.
Keenan. And
Put
then you have
Zay in that
Zay in the
slot.
slot.
Or even just having Keenan opposite of Flowers in the slots, those two, and then you put Mike Williams on one side.
Yeah, that's real nice.
The left, and now they got Kellen Moore as their OC. They're
Yeah.
gonna do a little more creative things. They're gonna throw downfield, maybe.
Let's talk about that some. How do you genuinely feel about Kellen Moore? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Happy. Because
Very
Lombardi was
happy,
the
right?
worst OC in the NFL last year.
Completely agree.
That man.
How many times did you guys ask me to make a Chargers video? Like, please
lot.
look into that. Please look into the
Yeah.
Chargers. Every time I watch them, I'm like, they're fucking terrible. I'm not covering this
I don't-
offense. I'm not covering this offense. There's nothing to cover.
I don't know what Justin Herbert did in a past life to be shackled by terrible OCs his entire
career post high school.
Worst OCs,
Like he went from throwing screen passes for 400 times
screen
a game.
passes outside the numbers to the short side of the
Why
field.
would y'all even remind me of that bullshit? I hated
Royal
that
got
offense.
At some point, the Patreon needs a video of me just angrily breaking down that set.
I would
refuse
refuse to break down Marcus Arroyo's offense.
No.
But no, I'm excited for Kellen Moore to be there. I'm curious. So good.
Such a good catch.
That's literally the perfect tracking, and body control to drag
Tracking
it in.
it from the left side into the right kind of like bucket is just wildly hard to do. Anyone who's tried to catch an over the shoulder ball will know that catch is.
Yep.
That man.
That's why that Witherspoon one was so impressive.
So
he looks
Yep.
over the wrong shoulder,
Looks
and
up.
puts his hand out there. And you're like, well, how the fuck did you do
How
that,
did you
bro?
even?
How did you know the ball was there?
How did you even know?
How did you know the ball was there?
Yeah, Eric. Cristobal.
Great things in Miami.
Great recruiter, terrible evaluator of talent and development.
He ain't a bad O-line coach, though. He knows his O-line stuff.
He's an O-line.
O-line aficionado.
No. It was always Arroyo that was calling plays.
I thought he was a good human, from what I'd heard from Cristobal. That's the one thing I'd actually heard about.
That's part of the reason why he keeps getting jobs.
Yeah, he was a really good person.
If you guys know the story, I'm not sure if you heard, but at FIU, their program was literally in shambles, like death penalty type.
Yeah, they fired him for no reason.
It was really bad, and he would manage to just turn that into something. 7 games, 7 wins, 8 wins type thing.
Yep.
From 0 wins.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
And then they fired him and brought in what's his face from Miami, the old Miami coach Larry Coker.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought in Larry Coker. Mario replaced Coker.
Kenneth, DK, Tyler, and JSN. That's a nice offense.
That's a fun
That's
offense.
really good offense. How much
Some
we
quarterback
hyped
next year's
him
gonna have a great time.
we
for
hyped
him.
into offense as well. He's going to absolutely be so obsessed with that pick. As well. How much we love JSN.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he'll love that pick. What do they still have to go from the Wilson trade? Do they have anything next year?
Oh, I'll have to check that.
I don't know if there's any future firsts or future outside of this
double
year.
check that.
And they're first this year. I don't know what they got next year.
Flower power.
Flower power.
Oh, it's in.
Yep.
Give that man his flowers.
For sure.
I'm gonna be so pissed with this running back. That'd be classic Kellen Moore.
No, that's the end of the picks.
No way.
I don't want to see this.
Oh no!
Is it another big slow guy on the outside?
Lock the table down.
It is.
Lock the table down.
Hold it still. Hold it still.
My least favorite player.
Hey man,
I know exactly who this is.
Oh, it's gonna be,
I haven't even seen it, and I know who this
oh,
is.
it's gonna be Quentin Johnson.
It is, isn't it?
Oh
no. What, you don't need another tall guy on the outside who can run really fast? No? No? You sure? You sure you don't want a 5th one?
No.
You sure? 6th one?
He's gonna
just going to draft all of the same receiver every time.
When you have a QB that can throw really hard and put some zip in it, and a guy that
you don't want to
like
brick heads.
catch it with
You don't want to go with brick heads.
That's gonna be fun. Oh God, why?
Yeah, if you can tell from the pain on his face, Eric. He is a Chargers fan.
Somehow
he is a Chargers fan.
He survived the move.
I was at the last game. I tell a story every
I'm shocked
single
you're
year.
still a fan.
I know, I am too. It's Herbert.
You know what?
And I know it's Herbert.
That's what it is, Stefan, because when that first happened, Tyler told me he was done with the
No,
Chargers.
Tyler told me he was done
And
with
then
them.
when they drafted Justin, he was like, okay, well, now I kind of have to support them again.
Dean Spanos.
Fair enough.
I will not eat a single morsel. No, I'm not gonna do the bit. I'm not gonna do the bit. Damn. All right, Quentin Johnson. Let's see it.
It's got to be right now.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen the pick. I've kept away from the chat and Twitter.
I hope I'm just purposely putting my expectations down.
It's going to be someone we've never heard of.
Yeah.
Power forward on offense. That's a hilarious.
Oh,
phrase.
no. Oh, no, it's not, is it?
No!
It's not worse, is it? It's not worse, is it?
It's Darnell.
It's not, is it? It's
Oh
not.
my God.
No, it can't
Put
be.
him out his misery.
It can't
They
be.
drafted a right tackle.
Put him out his misery.
Oh, okay. Quentin Johnson's better than Darnell.
It's bad, but it's not.
I was going to seem happy for
I thought we were going to lose
not.
the table.
Yeah. Oh, if it was Darnell, I would leave.
First flight.
Yep, first flight back.
And this is your play, Thierry, so.
Yeah, let's talk about Quentin, guys. So, as you can see, he's a very big and tall receiver. But he's one of those guys who does not catch the ball with his hands, which is part of the reason why Tyler is so disappointed in this moment. Because if you know anything about Justin Herbert, he tends to throw the ball quite hard. Quentin he's pretty explosive. That being said, he's not the sharpest route runner.
This play's so good. The Michigan play that they just showed just outran it.
But he has something that I loved when I saw his tape. He has this crazy yak ability. His ability after the catch is pretty incredible for somebody his size. So I think that's one thing that I would say is a real positive when it comes to Quentin Johnson.
That was something I wanted to talk about as well. It's like, this class in terms of like yak receivers, considering kind of the body types and stuff that we have in some of the type of receivers, we didn't see too much yak ability this year. In terms, like Hyatt was kind of running through guys like all the time. He was okay. JSN was good.
Hyatt was past everybody. You can't evaluate Hyatt's running. He's
it's not
past
yards after the
catch over here.
I'm already in the end zone, bro.
Flowers. Man.
Flowers was good at it.
He's right there.
JSN
had bits of it, but he weren't a breakaway guy.
They're not like yak receivers.
We had nobody in this draft that was like just fucking run away.
It was yak. Well, the closest was Quentin Johnston, which is a strange one considering the
size.
The
big tall guy. Yeah,
we
the
don't
big
have
tall
too many
guys.
big guys in this draft,
never
right?
the yak dude.
So it's an interesting kind of juxtaposition to see, that kind of big body be kind of possibly the best yak guy in this guy.
Very odd. Very odd.
So it'd be interesting to see what he does. I mean, where do you think you play him, Ty? Do you think he goes outside? Where do you line up?
He has to be outside.
He has to be outside.
He's playing opposite Mike.
He doesn't have
and then
the
who goes
route
like
running
Keenan
speed.
inside?
Keenan inside, then
Mike
probably Palmer inside, or
They clearly have a body type they like.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they have a type. So do I.
They have a type.
That's something. That is one of the picks of all time.
One of the picks.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick.
Al Horford over here splashing in our faces. It's disgusting.
He's tied.
Knotted up.
Now after that, Al Horford shot.
Oh, okay.
Ravens. Where do we think the Ravens go?
Brian Bodge.
Yeah, they probably take a corner.
God, Brian Bodge misses the
Corner
first round. I'm
slash
shocked.
Safety
If
corner.
he's not in the first round,
Oh my
I'll
God.
be really...
Stop
Giving the
do
ball
they
to
take
John
Nolan Smith
Collins,
here?
bro.
Do
I'm
they
sorry.
The
so blatant.
The
I'm
draft
sorry.
is no longer going on. This is a Hawks pod. This is a Hawks stream. I'm sorry. We're done.
Thinking Hawks.
Put the basketball up. We can show that footage.
Quick shout out to our boy Ryan, who's also a Chargers fan. He wrote some of the corner pieces this year. He just messaged me, "Fuck's sake."
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Adios mio.
Did you just text you fuck's sake?
Fuck's sake, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, me either, Ryan.
It's funny. And also another shout out while we're doing shout outs to our boy Joe. I don't know if you've noticed, he's in the background of the set, sitting on the floor. He's been changing the light bulb colours to every team, every pick. So if you've noticed the light bulb colour change in the background, shout out to our boy Joe, another former Ken exile, like me and Steph.
And shout out Jack on the ones and twos.
So shout out. Tyler, you just got a $20 super chat. I think that's just to help you through this moment.
You're being text throughout the season about God, he's so bad. So bad. And then when we watch Flowers go off for 200 yards in a Week 4 game, I'm like, yep, could have been him. Could have been him. But it's the story of my life, Garrett, right? The one that got away.
There is way too much history between you and Garrett that I really don't even think we could get there in a night time of stories.
My lawyers advised me.
That's a goaltend.
My
bad, Joe. My
No,
bad.
there's 3 minutes. When they put the fucking pick in.
That's funny. That's funny. Didn't Ravens possibly take one of the corners that are left? There's some decent corners. Joey Porter.
Brian
Branch.
if
middle finger
they
to the
took Joey
Steelers.
Porter.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
If he's still on the board, by the way, they're coming back in for Joey Porter.
Steelers.
Yeah.
Take like KC at 31. Trade in with K. I think KC take one of the good receivers if there's a. They might take Hyatt if Hyatt's still there at 31. Where do you go? We go Minnesota, Jacksonville, New York Giants,
I wonder if
Dallas,
what
Buffalo,
Minnesota do?
Cincy. Quarterback. I know we keep saying it, but They could possibly go in for QB. What else do they need?
Man, Cousins to Levis. That would be hilarious.
Do you agree with this another statement from Ryan? Mike Williams with more speed but worse hands.
Yeah.
That's a very, very fair
That's
assessment.
quite a good assessment.
It's a very
But
fair
Mike Williams is
assessment.
actually a decent route runner, so...
Which makes a big difference.
It
In the NFL as
It
well, when
does.
them guys are all quicker and faster and on you, your routes have to be on it. And if your routes aren't on it from day one, this is why I think Zay, even with the size, is going to be fine.
You also got to remember the offense that TCU ran. It was Garrett Riley, Lincoln Riley's brother. It's the exact same gimmicky, spread them out and just drag guys under and send guys deep. I don't think I saw, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you watch all of his tape. In the video, I don't think I saw him run more than 4 routes and not one of them having a cut.
Yeah.
So, funny that he mentions that. That was actually one of the things I wrote in his weakness section, was just the lack of variety in the routes run.
Yep.
Very, very vanilla offense when it comes to what they ask their receivers to do.
Which, we've seen Oklahoma receivers succeed. CeeDee Lamb, he's very good. Ran the exact same offense. But that is well-mean. That is a very well-mean game.
Pick is in here
Well,
now for Baltimore. Pick is in for Baltimore.
QJ.
I don't know where Baltimore go. Do you reckon they go receiver after getting Lamar
Eric,
signed up?
why do you
reckon
hate
they
it?
go?
Oh, I hate it.
Because football talk doing in our NBA stream.
Because, real quick, Eric, before we fix in, you can take out the commercial breaks in between the kickoff, the end of the kickoff, the touchdown. There are 1,000 commercial breaks in college football. The first down, clock talking about the first down, does not need to be one of them. That is not the time change you need. It's stop throwing 1,000 Nissan and Reese's and Cheeses and Dr. Pepper commercials after every single touchdown, extra point, kickoff.
But Tyler, someone's got to pay to play it. Oh, wait, no.
The fact,
I'm a bad ad man. Jesus.
Yeah, this is a guy who works in the ad world.
I'm putting
speaking
myself
this
out
way.
of business.
if you have to hire 2 people whose only job is to walk on the field when there's an ad break and then signal to the ref that the ads are finished, you've got too many ads.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. If you have
If
to
that
hire
takes
someone
2 people,
individually to
2
do 2
people,
people to
2
do that,
people.
yeah.
You've
Yeah.
got too many ads.
Next thing you know, college football's like, all right, out of bounds, nope, clock's always running. And they can put in more ad space.
Why does the clock running help the ad space? Surely you should get rid of it, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
No.
It's college football's dumb. I love it, but it's dumb.
It is. No, it's an incredibly dumb sport. I agree with that. Oh, picks in.
Let's see.
Joey.
Did he say Zay Flowers? Zay Flowers! They get their guy.
Get Lamar
They get
more help.
Lamar his guy.
Got an inside guy, got outside guys.
I like
DeAndre
the
Hopkins coming soon.
Like the pick.
God, the Ravens are
And I
going to
like
win
the fit as
13
well.
games.
It's a nice fit.
It's a bit shiny for me.
No, quite
If Ben's still in the
it's a big
chat,
bow tie.
congrats, Ben. I text my
I
other
like bow
Ravens
tie.
friend.
I like the chain as
It's a
well.
nice pick. It's a nice pick.
I think that's a great bit.
I can't
I think
remember
that's a
one.
really, really good pick for Lamar.
Yeah.
We've lost Thierry.
No, the game is over, bro.
Oh, boo.
Zay's. That's going to be such a good...
That's a bit of fun offense.
Wait, who's asking about Charbonnet? Who's the largest running back? Is he any good? Yes, Charbonnet is good. There's just that damn issue of he has so many touches where you wonder, is he going to fall off by year 3? Because he's your classic durable back where he will hit that A-gap as hard as he can, put his shoulders down, blow through a linebacker, and fall through for 6 yards. Charbonnet is a very good running back, a very physical running back. However, he's so limited in terms of the lateral movement as well as
Really limited.
as well as all those touches. And you can also make the argument he played in the gimmicky Chip Kelly offense where he ran nothing but zones and just go where they aren't. Because we haven't seen that many Oregon running backs in the Chip Kelly system do that well.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a worry, that one.
But I'm a Charbonnet believer.
Yep.
I
like bits. I like what I've
Charbonnet.
seen of him, but it is just a worry.
I think he'll be
he can't move laterally that quick.
very decent for 4 years and then probably fall off, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's good pass pro too.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
it's
a
my
smart player.
favorite Flowers play. This is better than anything QJ did.
Yeah.
Show the best play, please.
Is it the reverse where the
Yeah,
the
where
double
he's-
pass where he
where
goes
he
back
outruns
the wrong
everybody.
way for the score? Yeah, but he's running. This is a problem with Zay Flowers.
Oh, that's-
Well, of all the conferences we studied, the ACC was really poor.
Especially down
I mean,
there.
right? This Moss is this guy. Like, you were 5'9" Moss in a safety. That's embarrassing.
Yeah,
It's wild.
I thought college football was down in terms of quality for the most part, almost across all of it this year.
Across the
But
board.
especially so in the ACC.
Yeah, it was
Especially so
really,
in the
really
ACC.
poor. Really poor.
That's such a great fit for Lamar.
Yeah, I like that.
So Bateman gets back healthy. OBJ, Flowers, Mark Andrews, J.K. Dobbins come back healthy. Woo!
Yeah,
that's
and Tom
a nice
Munkin,
And listen,
who was really, really good as an OC on
So imagine taking what they did with Brock Bowers and do that with Mark
Andrews.
Andrews.
Yes, yes, and you could say Flowers in the slot.
Oh, what they did with Lad McConkey
Yes.
and
Yeah.
I forget who the other receiver is.
Yeah, McConkey was good as
Yeah,
well.
he
I'll tell
is.
you. Yeah.
I think McConkey might get drafted next year. He's coming back.
Yeah. I think he will do. I think he really will do. I think both of them. Bowers is going to be a first rounder. Absolutely.
Oh,
He
he
will
should
be.
be. That was
He
probably
will
top
be.
10.
He's
Yeah,
gonna be a-
I think
definitely gonna be a
that was
first
going to be top 10.
He's a top 10 talent.
100%.
Easily top 10 talent based on last year's tape. It's going to be interesting to see what he looks like with another year under his belt. But if he only gets better, then
Steve Smith. He's not as physical as Steve Smith, but
I kind of like the long speed comparison.
Yeah.
Steve Smith.
And
and
I think
well,
people go up
the
and over
aggressiveness
that.
at the catch
Go-
point.
I don't
Yeah,
think people
he really
realise
go up
quite
and
how
over
good
it.
Steve Smith was at long speed early in his career as well, especially early when he was a
with Jake Delhomme.
real burner as
Jake
a
Delhomme.
player as well, really early.
Oh, I love this pick.
So, question for y'all: considering that the Baltimore Ravens were apparently in on the DeAndre Hopkins sweepstakes, does this remove them from play,
No.
or are they still going to go after him?
They should still go after him. The problem is, what do the Cardinals want? I just don't see
Yeah.
what the Cardinals would.
They have no leverage really because of the contract.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
how much
it's
can
no
they
contract,
ask
and the Cardinals just aren't really that cap strapped
No.
either. So
No,
like,
no.
it's
No.
not like
Yeah.
you have to sell him. I think they should still be in for him. You should go. You need 5, 4, 6, 7, 8 guys in the modern.
Oh,
NFL.
do we have anything on Riley Moss? Yes, Riley Moss is not good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's your evaluation.
Yeah, not good.
Is the AAC better than the
Was he
ACC?
the corner we really liked here actually at the combine?
The white guy?
Riley Moss, the white boy at the combine.
Was that him?
Yeah, the one we were like, oh, he moves really smoothly.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Okay, we'll back
yes.
up. He was really good at the combine. His
Fluid.
tape isn't very good.
Fluid movements, but
Yeah, tape's a little bit suspect.
tape's a little suspect.
Other questions?
What was one I just said? Is AAC better than the ACC?
No. The ACC at the top is still
Yeah,
better
still
than
got Clemson in there.
No,
Because
still-
now that Cincinnati is gone, there's AAC's got nobody.
Yeah.
UCF's gone too. They ain't got nobody. Houston's gone. They ain't got nobody. The bottom of the ACC though is bad.
Really
Capital
rough.
B bad.
Really
bad,
rough.
man. Really bad.
Zay Flowers is the only thing that stopped Boston College from going like 2-10.
He was that whole offense.
Yeah, he was.
It's not even an understatement. It might
No,
be
he
an
didn't.
understatement. Him being that.
Syracuse
whole offense.
was pretty bad. They
he was
started
the
off.
only-
They were a tough watch.
They started
Syracuse.
6-0, so they played nobody, and then went 6-6. Oh, so bad.
Oh, someone's lost a beer.
Foul.
They took Clemson to the wire, and then after that, it was just downhill. Who else is good?
We got Tulane though. That's what we
Tulane is a very good team and a very fun team. I loved watching Tulane last year. They honestly should have been 11-1, undefeated. They had just a very bad loss early in the season. Can't explain why. But shout out Tulane. Will Stein. Is Will Stein the coach? No. He's a UTSA coach. I just blanked on my name. He's going to be at Tulane forever because he's just an older guy and he wants to build up Tulane to be that program. Big Tulane guy.
Tajay Spears as well.
Tajay Spears is
We want to cover Tajay Spears. It hopefully will be on a Patreon.
Yes, well,
Tajay Spears.
thank
is
you,
really
Eric.
fucking
I
good.
apologize for Will Stein is the new Oregon OC. You are correct. That's why his name was in the front of my head. Yeah, Tajay Spears is lightning in a bottle. That guy embarrassed. The USC's defense was god awful, but he embarrassed them in that Cotton Bowl. Also, Sean Tucker from Syracuse. Only thing that stopped Syracuse from going maybe 2-10 also. Sean Tucker is pleased.
Apparently, the Ravens told Zay Flowers at the Shrine Bowl they were picking him if he made it to 22.
Oh, that's
they
awesome.
just never believed.
They just
he was
never
getting
thought he
to
would
22.
actually drop
awesome.
there. Yeah, I mean, to think he wasn't the first receiver, or at least second receiver taken, I can understand not being the first, but second?
Well, we went no receivers at all, and then we went 3 in a row.
Yeah.
That was 3 in a row.
Yeah, there's always a run.
Isn't that what we said
Always a
the
run.
other day?
Always a run. There's a run.
It's always a
Yeah.
run. Oh, for me?
Yeah, take it. Yeah.
Who we got next? The Vikings.
We go Vikes, 40 seconds, and they could. There's a few places they could go. I'm not sure where the Vikings go. They could go. I mean, everyone seems to need a corner right now. They take any of the receivers left. They take an Addison. They take.
I don't think they
Do
go
they take
receiver.
Levis? Do you think he goes in the first? I don't know if he should go in the first.
There's no way that they would go Levis, right?
I don't know.
About the first?
Yes.
He has to, right?
What did,
Who's
say,
left?
what did you say pre-draft, Steve? You said, pre-first
Wait.
round, you said one of these guys don't go tonight.
New
the fact that they're
Orleans.
all there.
Would New Orleans take Levis?
Don't they need him?
Well, who else is going to be? Dalton
Jameis.
Jameis.
Jameis is okay.
Okay, cool. Hook him. Nah.
The Tom Herman.
Oh, chat is so good.
Once we get the Vikings pick him, we give some thoughts on the Lions picks.
Still, I just don't. Jameer Gibbs is too early.
It feels
That's
early.
so early.
Feels
So
early.
early for the Jameer Gibbs pick.
Yeah, I'm still a little bothered by that. I'm not gonna lie.
They just had a few very good options that were still on the board at that point. Where did he go? 15.
He went, yeah,
Still had a lot of good
12.
defensive
12.
options.
12. Damn.
12. As early
Even
as
higher.
12.
Yeah, we're not doing
I
that.
quite like Jack Campbell. I still feel like there were some good options on the board as well.
They need linebacker, though. They
But
need linebacker. You can't play Alex Anzalone at linebacker.
That's the better pick of the two that they've made so
Yes,
far.
yes,
And
hands
Jameer
down.
Gibbs is a great player, and I think he's going to be a good player in the league. There's just better value at that position,
100%.
We need one more Patreon to reach 69, so...
Oh,
Nice.
someone jumped.
What's the one you want?
Somebody,
Who's
please.
going to be our 69th?
We'll give you once we figure it out, we'll give you a special Discord badge.
I'll
Yeah,
send you a
so
new.
69th can get a badge.
We just gotta figure out how to do it.
You can have the Batsuyari 69 behind.
Josh is like, no.
No,
No,
my backyard 69.
that's can be the 69 badge.
Oh, okay, yeah. I like your tongue.
Who else is
Give the jersey away.
Who's best 69 do you ever play now?
Jared Allen.
Jared Allen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be right.
Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison. All right.
They get the
There's the
receiver.
run. There's the run.
So
Holy shit, he's going to go next to Jefferson.
that's gonna be sick. He's gonna be great in the slot.
That's going to be fun.
Hey, that's a crazy pick.
So
Shades.
initially,
A lot of pink this
That's
year.
a crazy
A lot of
pick.
pink this year.
yeah, look, Pink's in. Going into the draft, Addison was right there with JSN for me, 1A, 1B, and especially when Addison going to USC, I thought he was gonna be real good. Early on, he struggled just because Caleb Williams didn't look his way.
They didn't get on the same page ever,
No,
did they?
they did at the end of the season, but it just when you take transfer, you have to mesh because Mario Williams, the number one from Oklahoma that came with Caleb Williams, that's all Caleb Williams would look at. When Addison would be
First 6
wide
games.
open,
Yeah.
throw to me. But as the season went on, they got on the same page.
Yeah.
And I think Kirk Cousins is not getting the same page, but.
Oh, he might be, but the ball's going to go 10 foot
Yeah.
over him.
And maybe he'll run a route past the yard marker because God knows KOC's not going to ask him to do that. But Addison was my 1B receiver. He fell to Flowers. Flowers became my 1B receiver after just going back-to-back on their tapes. I like Flowers' deep threat ability more. I like his speed more. Addison has a little to be asked for in his speed.
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you run, like a 4...
You ran a 4.51.
4.51, which is that's very good.
But it just matches his tape. As
Yeah.
well. That's the thing. He didn't confirm nor deny anything. He just he's got the deep push, but his route running is the better part of his game.
Oh, and he is quick
and
out of
tracker as well.
Yeah.
Really good tracker.
Oh, this against Caillou Blue Kelly, where he just torches him against Stan. Oh, is that? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. That's just where the safety comes down and completely misses. It is against Caillou Blue Kelly.
Yeah,
but,
he had 2 against him, didn't he?
But there's one where he just destroys him on the stem. It's a nice out and up against UCLA. Against Oregon State, though, there's a play where it's cover 2. That was what I was talking about.
Double move. Yeah, the outside,
slot.
inside, yeah.
I think Addison's going to be better in the slot in the NFL than he is out wide. But there's a play against Oregon State where Oregon State was in a cover 2. Rajon Wright comes down to take it was just a classic out and go, and flies at the field. Safety doesn't pick him up, and Caleb Williams looks and just runs. And it was the most frustrating thing. Like, he's right there, and like Williams picks up the first down, but if you throw it, it's a touchdown.
It's a touchdown. Yeah.
Also, Rajon Wright will be a sleeper corner in the back half of the draft.
Yeah, I like Rajon Wright.
You like him?
Yeah. Last chance.
Oh, trade.
Who got traded?
Well, the Giants are trading.
Giants are traded up.
Giants.
Or traded 2. They traded up 2 picks.
They traded 2 picks, yeah.
I know what they're going to do.
25. No, only swap with the Jags.
Yeah, swap only with the Jags, yeah. Who did they think the Jags were getting?
Oh, wait. Oh, Dallas was behind, though. I thought they were trying to jump Dallas because I knew exactly what they were going to try to do then.
Madison would look good.
Oh, Jordan Addison could be.
Look at them shades.
So they
spends 1 season in Hollywood.
They went up 1 pick and they gave up 160 and 240.
Okay.
So 2 picks.
So they can't have been too. The Jags aren't scared of who they were drafting then.
No.
For 2 late round picks. Who do they want? They trade. If you trade up, you know who you want. So what do they need?
Yeah. That's what I'm interested in.
Big outside receiver, but there's none left.
There are tight ends.
Linebacker.
There's
tight end.
ends.
Tight end.
They take an O-lineman. Any of the O-lineers
They
left?
could take Meyer right here.
Yeah.
I think
Kincaid.
they try to go Kincaid.
You think you go Kincaid?
I think they go either of those.
I can
see
Mayo. They want somebody who can block.
I can see Mayo with the blocking.
Yeah, that's how I view it. They're gonna want somebody who's capable.
But with Danny Dimes, who translates better?
Mayo because of Barkley.
Definitely offense.
Yeah.
No, they need linebacker. They need more edge. They need more secondary. Honestly,
they need the whole defense.
They need help. They've got pieces, but they need help.
They need help.
That's the thing. Tay Crowder, as great as it is to see a Mr. Irrelevant play 16 games, man,
right.
he's a jag.
He's a.
Yeah.
No, he's good. I'm glad to see it. Like, it's great that you have a career where you get drafted that low and you play a load of bunch of snaps, but you're a league average player, dude. And the team is already like, okay, we didn't have a dude at this position, and that's you'll play 6 years, and that's great, but they need somebody in that. They really struggled.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Jefferson and Addison's gonna be a sick combo.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Maybe
fun.
you can overtake him and then Jefferson can go somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
Like before.
Like happened to a Mr. Diggs. Actually, that's a good replacement for Thielen in the slot.
That's the thing.
That's true. I forget
he's a
they
good
lost him.
Thielen replacement. That's really what it is. They needed to replace Adam Thielen's production.
What do, Tyler, you'll know this best, what do we think about the state of the Pac-12 and where it's heading?
I will answer this very sincerely and honestly. So, looking forward to next year, Pac-12 is going to be the best conference, just top to bottom. It's going to be a grind with the top 6 teams and even the middle 4 teams. The Bay Area schools, they're hot garbage. They're going to suck. But going forward, once USC and UCLA leave, and then you start getting down to what's going to happen with the media right deals. Are they be playing on the CW? If you guys don't know what the CW is, that is...
The fact that that's a possibility makes me want to vomit.
Competing with Flash.
The idea that you would be on the CW as a college program, a major college program.
So you'll be watching, Oregon State versus Washington State, followed by One Tree Hill reruns.
Followed by the next episode of Riverdale.
What I think is going to happen to the Pac-12 is they're going to take San Diego State for academics,
San Diego State.
Athletics. That's a good natural fit. I've heard SMU. I don't believe they'll take SMU.
Seems like a bad idea.
Because SMU's got a lot of money. They are very, very wealthy. And they are the exact same as USC when it comes to they play fast and loose with their recruits. And they have a history of that.
Yeah,
Shout out to Trans Am.
Holy booty.
What the Pac-12 needs to do for the betterment of the Pac-12 is keep Oregon, keep Washington. I do not know if they're going to be able to do that because the Big Ten's going to be coming. They're going to come calling. And Oregon and Washington cannot say no because they need that national presence. They need to be on the big stage. I think the Pac-12 is in serious danger if they can't secure a good media rights deal with either ESPN or Amazon. I think
Amazon makes the most sense.
Amazon makes the most sense.
Based out of Seattle.
I don't think the Pac-12 is going to exist. If I'm honest, I don't think Pac-12's going to exist.
I think
Not
it
in
will.
the state it currently is.
It's just going to become, if Oregon and Washington leave, it becomes kind of the AAC, the American. Ooh, Giants in. My New York Giants.
Yeah, whoever they drop, you might be seeing out of training camp this year. So
Yeah. We got
Yeah,
credentials.
let's go to training camps.
hopefully it's
Yeah, let's go.
Got them credentials now. We can go
Let's go to
wherever we
Jersey.
like.
That's what I love.
Oh yeah, we'd love to hang out in New Jersey.
Coney Island, baby.
Deontay
Deontay
Banks.
Banks.
Banks. Okay.
So-
One of the good corners.
This is the guy, kind of like Eric Stokes was a couple years
Before
ago.
Porter?
Yeah.
Porter's not
That's
off the ball.
wild,
Sick
bro.
outfit.
That's wild.
That's a sick outfit.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is exactly like Stokes was a couple years ago, where wasn't really heard of up until he has a great combine, great pro day, where he ran out of the stadium.
Excuse me.
That's what it is.
Good K,
Height,
next pick.
height, weight, speed. Okay. For the Jags,
I believe
I
so.
like that. Then Mayer
It's not
goes
up
to
yet.
Dallas.
That's what I just heard.
He's a very physical guy for his size, but man, when he misses bad.
Yeah. They need help. They need corner help. So it makes a lot of sense, at least positional wise, for them.
Oh, the Bills just moved up as well. The Bills had the Jags pick, right? The Jags were there.
That was
Do
the
they-
Jags pick.
Because of the
they
Dallas
just
So the
swapped.
Bills have moved up.
So maybe was that what I just said? Was that for the
Kincaid and the
Bills?
Bills?
For
Are they-
Kincaid?
are
Trade
moving
for
on
the
from
Bills
Knox?
wouldn't even be fair.
They need someone inside, so
But they have Knox.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just got
Knox
Knox.
is
Not as
there.
good
No,
as
Knox
King-
has been there
Not
for-
as good
he's
as
not.
King.
No.
Knox
Knox
is a jag.
Everyone's a
League
Jag team
average.
now. Every time it's a Jag.
But Dawson is.
Yeah.
he fits the definition really well.
Talking about in college, talking about going to an English football league model at that point with relegation and promotion and
When there's that little divisions, it's never happened. But
no,
College football-
interesting idea. Though.
College football will never go that direction. Never.
They care
Because
too much
Mr.
about the
Krabs,
money.
I like money. Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
it's all about the money.
There's
bro.
too much
They'll
money,
never
there's too much
implement that
history, and
kind of
there's
system.
too many other sports. You're going to create a fucking nightmare when it comes to Title IX. He's like, oh, sorry, this school, you're going to move down from FBS to FCS. All the other sports, come on down. Come lose your revenue. That's going to be a nightmare.
Good luck winning that battle.
Yeah, that'll
No,
never.
You're not winning it.
That will be
Absolutely
a nightmare.
not. Absolutely not.
I think more teams will get called up to the FBS eventually, though, and more teams are getting called up to the FCS currently. Well, I believe the school of Northern Minnesota, St. Andrews, started as Division III, made the jump to FCS. It's going to happen. Kennesaw State can make the jump from
Kennesaw State,
FCS to
yeah.
FBS. We just saw a bunch, the WAC's coming back with a bunch of schools. Sam Houston State, Texas, Rio Grande Valley.
that's not a real
A
school.
bunch
No,
of
it's
teams
not.
you can't gamble on.
Or you can't. If you're like me, you can, and you do.
Yeah, they gamble on anything in New York.
Not everything. You can't bet on New York teams. Fun fact.
Can't bet on New York teams inside the state.
Can't in college at least. Can't bet on Syracuse basketball, football, Army football. Can't bet on it.
What?
Yeah.
Why? So it's
Integrity.
okay to bet on other people that are not in the same location as me.
You can bet on the Knicks, but you can't bet on integrity.
I mean, I've
Fuck out of here.
yeah. If we start complaining about American laws, we're going to be here for all day.
Start complaining about local state laws.
yeah, we might be here a while.
Am I happy with Van Ness? I'm not unhappy with it. There was a couple of other players I liked at that position. Like as I was saying to the guys earlier in the chat, like the Packers seem to have a decent track record when it comes to drafting and at least coaching up these guys. I don't think he's going to come in and necessarily be groundbreaking initially, but give it a season, 2 seasons. Haven't seen too much of his tape to comment, but kind of give him a season, 2 seasons. I trust the coaching staff they've got there. They produced some good guys in. Kenny Clark, Wyatt had looked pretty good last year. Rashawn Gary's developed pretty well under them as well, so it'd be interesting to see that. I mean, there's been some duds as well. Dean Lowry's not looked that great, and just to name one of them, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Van Ness. I'm not unhappy with the pick.
I don't think it's a terrible pick. I think it's a little early. I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was the thing. So, and this is why I'm not unhappy with it at all. Like, we needed edge help as well.
So as much as we like to hype prospect, or our videos might come across as hyping prospects, I think we were much lower on this draft class than we've been in years.
Across the whole class,
Yeah,
for sure.
that
So
was something we discussed.
I had 21 first round grades and there's 32.
And even that's
So-
generous. There's some,
Yeah, and there's
apparently
a
it was
couple
around
on there that
16 to 20.
I have
or
Anthony
something.
Richardson with a first round grade because he's a quarterback.
Yeah.
So he's always going to go in the first because he's just worth it. But then his talent is so all over the place that he's probably a second-day pick, really.
That part, yeah.
Yeah.
The inconsistencies with his take.
Yes, it's the inconsistency that's the problem. Levis is going to fall, though. He's not going in this round.
Third round.
Oh, shit.
Oh, 6'9" on the Patreon. Who's the 69? We'll get the email. We'll get an email. We got 6'9".
Nice.
This is the longest I've ever submitted myself to the British accent. So,
Congrats, Eric. We're happy for you.
I saw the comment earlier that we're honorary Americans, so I feel like the accent's gone by now.
Wait till I'm in the States for a while. Mine really goes.
You
Mine
get the twang.
Mine is really.
It's only certain words.
I get bullied when I come back, really quite badly. So.
Guy,
my friends have really bullied me the first time I arrived back. Yes.
Because sarcasm just doesn't translate well. Whenever I'd ring this guy when he was in college out in the States, the whole 30-minute conversation was pure sarcasm. It was almost unlistenable for because he was like, they don't understand it, so I'm just going to let it all out right now.
Yeah, it could be a tough one.
Oh, was Eric or 69th?
Oh, Eric may have been 69.
Yes, Gonzalez at 17 was a brilliant pick. We had him as
It
basically
is
a
literally
top,
one
we
of
had
the
a top
best
10 talent
picks.
in the draft.
I
so-
wanted the Falcons to draft him. And
Yeah,
we were
17
at
is an
8,
absolute
so
steal.
It's a great pick.
Yeah, we had him going way earlier than that. There was a chance that he went when they took Witherspoon. When the Lions took Witherspoon.
I had both him and Witherspoon as top 10 picks.
Yeah, for sure. 1A,
Detroit
1B.
and Atlanta is like, oh,
It's like
Jordan
1A,
doesn't
1B.
pick him. Joshua Allen. Not to be confused with the great Jags linebacker. Josh Allen.
Eric, depends who we're talking to, but mostly not with our friend group. But yeah, a lot of the time we do have to say American football.
Yeah, most of our
No,
friend
Eric,
groups are
you were
guys that
beaten, and also you were beaten. Someone else beat you to 60.
Oh,
someone
who was
was
it?
after
someone else beat
69,
69.
I believe.
It hasn't loaded for me yet.
Yeah, I got one. We'll double check. Bills is in. This should be a tight end.
Yeah, you'd have thought so.
They love drafting line in this as well, though. That's the thing.
Who's left over the good tight ends, though? At this point.
Who do I have?
Let's
still?
find out.
Hang on, let me check who I have for a first round grade.
Who's not gone yet? That'd be interesting to see. You had Foskey the first round?
Yeah.
So Foskey's still up.
Foskey's not going the first.
Branch has gone?
No.
No, Brian Branch is not gone yet.
Kincaid, there it is.
There's Kincaid.
Yeah, that's that Neil's team is
Great pick.
real spicy.
So going into the draft, I had Mayer as my number one tight end pretty handedly, and then I turned on the Kincaid tape. I'm like, yeah, he's a better receiver. He's a much better receiver.
Much better receiver.
And I didn't know this. He started playing at University of San Diego non-scholarship, then went to Utah. Didn't play much his first year. Last year, 2021, was the backup to Brent Canty. Then once Brant gets hurt, steps in for Utah against USC. And when I say put the team on his back, put the team on his back. He had 22 catches for over 200 yards, 2 touchdowns. And again, USC's defense is very, very bad. However, nobody could touch him. The linebackers couldn't touch him. The corners couldn't touch him. The safeties couldn't touch him. He was so good. There's like when he goes up the sideline on that fade and just high points it, toe taps it. So good. He's gonna be so fun to watch with Josh Allen. And people love to knock on his blocking ability. He's a good blocker. He had plenty of reps. Yeah. It's just I wouldn't put him as a 3-point stance inline blocker. That's not what he's gonna be great at. Put him at H-back and
put him out.
Get him out on the edge where he will maul a corner. He will maul a safety.
You loved him when he attacked corners.
Yeah.
You said he was really good blocking corners.
Oh, yeah, because no corner could.
No, they weren't big enough.
Against Oregon, I think it was Seven McGee where he just washes him into the sideline. And whoever Utah's running back was just walks in for a touchdown. Oh, so good.
Yeah, they've not drafted this guy to get down and dirty in the box, pick up linebackers. Drafted him to run the routes, take the top off. He's going to be a nice vote for it as well.
So much pirated film.
So much pirated.
And yes, this is full of Pac-12 All-22. Yes, it
Not
is.
pirated, though.
Not pirated.
No, just it's ripped off YouTube like everybody else.
Yeah. USC, Oregon, Washington, UCLA, got them all.
Yeah, we can get anything you want as well. That's the best bit about thinking football. We can cover anybody you want.
Yes, we will. You ask,
We'll cover them.
I'll give you a Bo Nix breakdown next year.
Y'all better be
I ain't
careful.
edited that.
No.
I ain't edited that. You can edit
Nah,
that.
It's gonna be titled. He did the meme. He's having fun. He's focused. The Dark Horse Heisman candidate. All right, give me Mayor. I know.
Dallas go
Jared.
tight end here, right?
They
They
go.
have
Dallas
to.
go tight
They
end.
have to.
Mayor's comp. The greatest Dallas tight end of all time.
There's literally a giant
Future Hall of
thing of
Famer
him on the
Jason
wall
Garrett.
in there as well. You go in, there's a giant mural on the wall of him as well.
Oh, I bet. That makes too much sense also for Dallas.
Oh yeah, yeah. They really need
Blocking
him.
for Pollard, blocking for Dak.
Just not Tajay Spears.
No, it's got to be a Memphis running back. Who's Memphis' next great running back? Yeehaw. I'm going to troll my Dallas friends on this one, too. They picked the person I think it's going to be. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Cole.
Miles Murphy hasn't been picked yet, Josh. What do you think?
Surprise, yeah.
I'm interested to see who still needs an edge in this class to possibly
Mhm.
go there, because I really like Murphy. Whoever takes him in the second, if he does drop to the second, is going to get a steal. Because
100%.
I feel like him and Foskey look quite similar. When I rewatch the videos, they look quite similar in terms of super quick get off. They really need some moves to add to the arsenal, because it's very reliant on kind of one or two moves. But the get off is Miles Murphy's get off for his size is just
Incredible.
incredibly fast. He gets off like a he literally gets off like an Olympic sprinter off the line. There's multiple clips that we had of him. I'll drop some of these in the Discord over the next couple of days. Jump on the Patreon if you want to see him. Of him getting past tackles. The tackles weren't even at their stance, and he's 2-3 yards into the back.
He's
Shot
passed
out
it.
of a cannon. Like.
He's already passed the tackle.
So
I have 6 guys, by the way, left with a first round grade.
Damn.
do you want to drop them?
6
Who you got?
guys, huh?
Who you got the first?
Let me pull right back to the beginning. Miles Murphy, Joe Porter, Brian Branch,
Yeah.
Mayer.
Yeah.
That's 4. Brucey. Brucey.
Brzee.
Brzee.
Brazil.
Let's not start with that one.
No, we're not allowed to.
4.
Coach Bussy.
Hyatt. And Foskey. So 6.
I think Hyatt could possibly end up in KC.
Yeah, doesn't that feel like such a KC pick at 30?
Like a real
31?
KC
That is
And
such
he's
a
gonna have a
KC
hell
pick.
of a Thursday night game, like week 9, where he just goes off for 8 for 160.
Yeah.
2 scores. Yeah. You know it's
That's the
coming.
type of move.
I wonder if the Jags keep trading back. I wonder if they trade out the first, because they've traded back twice now already.
Just
It does, you don't want to take the pick.
Look, you
So
know, just keep getting picks.
they don't know who to pick. That's why. All right, Dallas. That is the Death Star. Actually, that is
Literally.
that is Palpatine right there.
Real life.
stop. Copyright. No.
Disney will get on us for that one.
Yeah, it's Disney as well. I ain't fucking with them boys.
Seriously.
Where are they gone in Jerry World?
Who's the new OC for Dallas?
It's not just college football, Daft Juice. It was a specific school, so yeah.
There are dozens of us, Eric. There are dozens of us.
Yeah, it's a problem. But
They're going to be
Patreon
happy if they
.com
get
/
Mayor
Rob.
here.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
Real
real
happy.
I mean, I've
with
seen a
Mayor.
Real
lot of
happy,
mocks
bro.
of Mayor to Dallas.
At 26, though, they're going to be real happy getting him
Yeah.
at 26.
Because he's gonna block for Pollard. He's gonna be the check down guy. He is Jason Witten. He is gonna be Jason Witten.
No, he's a great, just all around tight end. I don't think there's a single thing he's bad at, truthfully.
No, he's the most all-rounded tight end in the
Yeah.
class,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
Which is why a lot of
100%.
people have him at 1 over Kincaid, because he's more well-rounded.
Yes.
People, from what I've read online, people love tight ends that can block. And the second the tight end can't block, they're like, well, this guy drops loads.
He's a faker.
The problem
That's what
is,
they say.
Mayor loves to block a little too much.
Yeah,
that guy should have been called for at least 100 holding penalties throughout the season. Because when he blocks, he doesn't get in the chest plate. He wraps.
Right, he wraps
yeah,
around.
He hugs them.
Yeah,
And the play against Stanford where he just yanks down the corner and doesn't get called. It's like,
Bro,
all
did
right,
y'all
2
read that
back to back.
comment?
Yeah.
Did you read that comment?
What?
Oh my god. Hey, y'all some fools, bro.
Feels like 98, baby. Coach Fulmer is in the house.
Hey,
Copyrighted.
shout out to my boy Darren. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you.
I'll always be home, sweet home to be. Happy time. All right, Dallas. Let me
stand really wide.
I want to move this. Well, the spacing on that is very wide.
If you look at how we're situated here, we're both around this side of the table.
Yeah,
The
you
middle,
wanna-
We don't have a whole lot in the middle.
You want to
right
use
now.
the whole depth of the field.
Oh my god.
This has
Who
got
they
to be
taking?
Mayer,
Who they
right?
taking?
This
Who
has
they
got to
taking?
be
This has
Mayer.
got to be Mayer. Surely.
Let's see where they go. Whoa!
Whoa! Who? No,
That's
that's
funny.
I like Mazzy Smith, but he's not a first.
He's not a first round
not a
pick,
first
though.
round pick, no.
They desperately need a tight end.
Yeah,
This is interesting to
Yeah,
me.
it's a.
They don't
This is
have
super
one. They don't
interesting
have
to me.
one.
I mean, it must be way higher on him than other people on the board. I know there are a few people that are really high on him, but in pass, needs some more. He showed up in the Michigan State game, I believe it was.
Right.
He really, really showed up in it, and he was really good in that Iowa game as well. But just disappeared too much. That's the thing as well. And D tackles just. I thought there were two guys at the top. I would have had. I'd have Bryce Young.
Brise, I'd have Brise over.
Hey,
Oh,
literally,
for
that's
sure.
what I was thinking too.
For sure.
Darth Juice. We honestly haven't seen that much from Kuntz, but
I've seen a little bit of him, but again, it's Old Dominion's there. We got to get him tape, but that's a really difficult one to get tape of.
he has very limited snaps.
Yeah, very limited snaps. There's a streak route that I will post in the Discord that I have where he just burns everybody and runs it in for about 60-yard score. But again, hard to get Old Dominion tape, even if we are very good at getting tape.
Feather. This is the most fucked up comment I've ever seen.
Oh God, Featherhead.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's what I
repeating
was
that.
laughing.
I'm not
That's
repeating
staying
that.
in the that's staying in the chat.
Although I say it looks more like a Disney villain, like a
He does
Disney
look-
original. Yeah,
He's a very attractive man.
that man is a model.
I think I texted Tyler that the moment I met him. I was like, wow, this man is very handsome.
He's handsome Squidward.
Handsome Squidward, y'all nasty. Come on, y'all some fools.
I think that's just Jerry Jones. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one.
Jerry Jones.
Okay, we do have a question in here.
Yes.
Who's your guys' favorite sleeper QBs?
Ooh, sleeper QB.
Not named,
Do we-
because it's
do
not
we-
Stetson Bennett.
do we
I
have
mine.
any for
Yeah, I have
real?
mine.
This draft?
Stefan, do we have any for real? Because
No,
I'm really thinking about it. Go ahead. Tyler.
It's
Go
Jake
ahead.
Hayner.
Yeah, you like Jake.
Okay.
Jake
Jake
Hayner is
Hayner.
just a gamer. He's just a dude. Like, that guy broke every rib in his body and still finished the game against UCLA.
Yeah.
He's good.
Fresno State.
Yeah.
Like it.
He
I like it.
dropped off production this past year just because Fresno State lost their OC. They lost a lot of their weapons. I think Hayner will be a day 3 guy and probably survive 6-7 years in the NFL as a backup and probably play a few games.
Did you like Tanner McKee at all?
No,
No, Tyler really didn't like him at all.
because I do not like trees of quarterbacks. He's no different than Davis Mills.
Yeah.
He is a Stanford tree through and through.
Yeah, I don't think there's one in this draft, from what I've seen. I'm
QB's a hard one to find a
Hayner,
sleeper. because the good ones are known, right? So
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone knows who the good QBs are because
Sleeper
it's
QB, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Pick a
bro.
name and see how they go.
I've seen people call DTR Walmart Anthony Richardson.
DTR was terrible at the
DTR is
combine.
also
Me
a
and Thierry once
big
said,
year senior.
He was
He's-
so
not
bad.
accurate, bro.
No.
His accuracy is bad.
That's funny because I was watching the tape against both USC and Oregon,
Yeah.
where he was just threading some needles. That one against Gonzalez, where
I've seen him, bro. Yeah.
Gonzalez
yeah.
tries to bait him, and Gonzalez or DTR just rips it, threads it right over Gonzalez's head, and then I think it's Jake Bobo just goes up, and the receivers just or the corners just draped all over him. It's a great throw. I think it's a better catch, but it's a great throw.
Yeah, just to be able to get it over the DB
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, 100%.
I don't think we have a Purdy this year, Eric. That is quite the picture. That's a D tackle.
Fantastic.
Hey,
From
That's
the
a
draft.
I kind of love that, to be
Is
honest.
that from the draft? He took his shirt off.
It was the promotional shot from Mazzy Smith.
That will be on the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I will be shirtless, breaking down film.
That's $100. Tyler will do it.
Yes, you pay me. I
There's
will
not
do
many
it.
things Tyler wouldn't do for $100, to be honest. Not a Patreon.
He said,
I mean, he flew all the way from Phoenix for free, so
I did. Whoa.
$100 is.
$100 is $100.
Pick is in for the Jags. Where do you
Now-
think they go?
Oh, sorry, I was about to say
No, go on,
something
you
else.
go, you
actually.
go.
No, I was just gonna say, considering the fact that Cincinnati have yet to draft, and we know they need a tight end,
Mm-hmm.
do
They
we
go
think
there.
that Mayer is going there?
Yes.
Because
Well,
I
think
feel
he
like.
goes here.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Jacksonville.
You think to the Jags? Okay.
They need someone inside who's a real tight end because they have Evan Ingram, who's basically just a giant slot receiver.
A slow
Fair
slot
enough.
receiver.
I really thought they wanted someone on the outside, but I just don't think there's anyone in this draft who's really on the
No,
outside. There's A.T.
not at
Perry
all.
later if you want a big guy who's a route runner, but he's probably a
Would they take Hyatt? Pair him with.
He's
pair
not.
him with
Yeah,
Ridley.
no,
Big, they've got off skinny
He
fast
doesn't
guys.
have that size. They
They've
need
got off
somebody.
skinny fast guys.
Ridley, Kirk. Yeah, they need somebody.
Do you not think they invest in their line at all? Go with any of the
Their line's been okay. Their line's been okay. I don't think there's anyone inside. Maybe they go Mitchell Schwartz.
Brittany, what up? How you doing?
John Mitchell Smith is a potential here on the interior, but I don't think so. I think they need secondary, really. To be honest.
Yeah. Oh, corner and safety.
Name anyone in the Jags secondary?
No, corner and
exactly,
safety.
Yeah,
they need,
exactly.
yeah.
Anyone?
There's some good corners here, so I don't know why they wouldn't. If
Joey
there's a chance to
Paulson
go
on the
corner
board,
here,
that's a good
Porter.
corner.
Yeah, no, there's genuinely good DBs left.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, at this point in the draft.
Chat's going crazy right now.
Yeah, well, we kind of encourage this.
Yeah,
so,
this is the
we'll blame
fan base
on
that
No,
we
for real, this
cultivate.
is messed up.
They got Ernest Johnson. You have ETN. You don't need. Yeah.
Hey, we didn't move to Rumble for a reason, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chill, bro. Chill,
Get
bro.
myself in trouble with the wrong people.
Yeah.
Start getting bombarded.
All right, Jags pick is in.
Jags.
We're moving on.
All right, let's see.
Anton
Okay, though.
Okay.
Tackle.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
you said you thought line, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good
I,
pick.
I missed him out in my O-line rankings earlier. I would have had him in the late first.
Late
rankings.
first, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think he was better than
definitely.
Broderick in terms of like actual
Technique
ability.
wise, yeah.
Not quite as higher ceiling, but yeah,
Right.
he's a good tackle. He's probably going to play right for them, right? They were Cam Robinson at left tackle. Cam Robinson's still there. I'm not blanking on
Saw
that.
that, yeah.
I'm not blanking on Cam Robinson. No.
On who? Cam Robinson?
He's still at the Jags.
No, he just got suspended. PEDs.
How long is he suspended for?
I think it's 6 games.
Oh, no.
It just came out either yesterday or today.
So, well, that would be all. I missed it.
Yeah.
Anton Harrison will play the first 6 games there, then he'll move to right tackle.
Perfect.
Right, probably.
We see the support in here for a regular live show. I've seen a few of you saying you tune in daily.
Podcast coming, hopefully.
Podcast
Yeah.
coming. We've got.
Yeah.
We're actually going to have a meeting between us in the next couple of days. It's going to discuss all of the new types of content and that. So if there's anything that you want to see, start dropping it in the chat, join the Patreon, start dropping it in the Discord, because anything that you say will get added to our discussions. Because as we keep saying, we want to make the content that you guys want to watch. So
Yes, sir.
let us know. It will go. Yeah, the pod will go on Spotify and stuff as well. It'll all be going for our at least 2 listeners. It'll be going everywhere. It'll be, podcast is in the works, but again, let us know what the kind of stuff you want to see, and let us know what kind of stuff you want to see on the podcast. College, NFL, let us know what you want to see.
Yes, sir.
Who are we going to now? Cincy, tight end.
This is got to
This
be
guy
Mayer.
Mayer.
Has
This
to
has
be,
got
right?
to be
Feels
Mayer,
Mayer.
Has
right?
to be, right?
Feels like it has to be.
It's almost too perfect.
Yeah, feels like it has to be. Man, I didn't think he'd be there at 28.
I didn't either.
I didn't think so either,
Don't
bro.
think he'd be there at
Honestly.
28. Then where do we go? New Orleans, Philly, KC to finish it. Hyatt to finish will be nice. Hyatt to shut the round out.
No, I can't say we do something like.
Hyatt really does feel
Oh,
like
it feels
KC
like a
pick.
KC pick, man.
Or they're going to jump in and go Josh Downs.
Or would KC.
Damn, Eric giving
trade
us
out
more
of it.
money.
669.
Eric.
Shouts out, Eric.
Eric, shout out to you, bro.
You were
Thank
still 68th patron though. But
We-
shouts out for the 69.
Oh, where's it? Let's check the Patreon list. If there's 69, you can have one.
Pick is in. They knew who they wanted. This has to be Mayer. They picked it fast
bro.
as well.
Yeah, fast
This
as.
has to be.
It's gotta be.
They know exactly who they needed.
Show me.
Shout out
some
everybody
money.
sending money. Thank you for not making me have a real job. It's appreciated. It's very appreciated.
We appreciate everything, all the love, all the support.
Yeah,
especially over the
definitely
past
felt
couple
it.
weeks.
Yeah, just come and spend
Definitely
time with us
felt
for the group chat.
100%.
Yeah, cheers for hanging
Been
out.
here
You
for
guys
3
been with us for
hours,
hours,
so-
man. Cheers for hanging out.
It is 4:30.
Yeah, we've had people in the
p.m.
chat all
Yeah.
night as well.
Right
We've been
now.
here all
Yeah,
night.
big cheers.
Oh, and another. Thank you, Darren.
It is 4:30.
Hey, that's my boy Darren.
We're
By the
going
way,
strong.
Thank
by the
you,
way,
bro.
It is
Appreciate you, DJ.
4:28 a.m. here in London. So
Yes,
it is
very.
I'm used to this.
Late
These
and
lot
early.
are not used to this.
Well, it's
I am very
11:30 on
much
the
used
East
to
Coast
this.
right now.
I
So.
feel like-
Yeah, I
like
feel
I'm
good.
Yeah, I feel like I'm looking quite awake, to be fair.
I think it might be the beer.
I haven't had the Popeye.
It's certainly the beer for me that's
my
holding me
energy
up.
drink yet.
I guess what we finna do after this, roll up. Next we roll up some more. Yeah.
And keep drinking the home brand.
Right,
TFG.
roll up the TV, yeah.
Give me.
That's why you have to keep us with a real
is
job,
my
because I get
choir,
high
surely.
after that shit.
Surely. Miles Murphy.
Oh.
I told you
Right.
all it was a first rounder.
From
Right.
Tiger to
Yes,
Bengals.
sir.
Great
Yes,
pick.
sir.
That's a good player.
Shout out Miles. Hey, for those of y'all from Atlanta, Miles
Yeah,
Murphy
but-
did go to Hillgrove High School. One of my rival high schools.
he Hillsborough?
Darren knows about that.
Who's he used with?
Yes, he went to Hillgrove. Yes, sir.
Who else
So-
went there?
yeah,
Someone
so-
else massive.
Evan
Those of
Ingram
you-
went there.
Evan Ingram
And
went
Kenyon Drake went there.
Those of you watching the draft right now,
Factory.
long arm move is for sure the one he goes to. It's the only one he seems to have, though. So
Thank you, Brittany. You
Thank
are
you.
awesome.
Yeah, shout
Thank you
out
so
Brittany.
much, Brittany.
Thank you, Brittany. He goes to this long arm so
Oh my
often where
God.
sometimes he
Brittany's
bulldozes. Sometimes he bulldozes. There's a few times where you see quite a lot of he'll throw that long arm and then guards will just start and tackles will start to catch onto it because it's the only move he's throwing. They start to chop and he starts to drop. There was I'll put this in the Discord if I remember over the next couple of days. There's a rep again. I can't remember who he's playing against, but he goes to the long arm and he gets chopped and falls on his face. He goes to it again the next play, he gets chopped and falls on his face again, and then just doesn't come with any other moves because a big part of it is his get off is so fast. He gets off of the line of scrimmage so quickly that he feels he can just quickly throw that arm and beat you to the edge. It's kind of like what we saw with Foskey. He's so quick off of the line that he doesn't feel like he needs to throw these cutback counter moves because he's just kind of throwing that arm and locking himself in around the corner. So if he develops some moves, if he gets some moves on top of that get off speed, he's going to be a real dangerous player in the NFL because his size is fantastic as well for how quick he is.
Yeah, he's massive.
He's a
isn't he?
giant.
Yes.
268, 6'4",
6'5",
6'4" and 3
bro.
quarters, 6'5",
Yep.
nearly 270, and he is quick, real quick. Where did the Saints go?
Appreciate the love, Dove Juice. Thank you very much.
Yeah, shout out Dove Juice.
Glad Gonzalez fell that low. That is an awesome pick. That's maybe
It's a
about
fantastic
7 4.
pick.
I need
Yeah.
to check the big ball. We'll put that in the Patreon tomorrow.
Oh, we had him top 10. We almost all of us had him top 10.
I think we pretty much all had him
All
in
had
the
him
top
top 10.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great pick. Talent-wise, great pick. Where are we going? New Orleans.
Where do the Saints go? Gotta be pissed if they pick Mayer. Their tight end's Juwan Johnson. Like they have no tight end.
What do they have on D-line? And edge? Anyone left? I don't think
Cameron Jordan's still there.
Is
I
Cam
didn't watch
Jordan
the
still
Saints
there?
last year, so I can't.
Yeah, I don't remember too much of the Saints last year.
No, I understand why people checked out on them. They were boring. Cameron Jordan's still good, but again, they were just a little bit. What do they need? Then Levis is potential here. Someone trade back in at the end of the first. More receivers. Olave, Thomas, tight end even. Don't need running back. Line is a possibility. D-line is a possibility.
So an entire team.
Secondary is a possibility.
Yeah.
Like that.
No,
Honestly,
they
to me, the
literally
Saints have a
anybody.
lot of positions they could do with filling.
Yeah.
So
They definitely need to get some linebacker replacements. That being said, who's really available right now that's worth it?
At
with the
linebacker?
First round pick at linebacker.
It's quite a
Mhm.
light
Right,
draft.
Jeff
Yeah,
Hammer's
bro,
gone,
it's
so
a light draft when it
draft
comes to
back.
linebacker.
Would they take Nolan Smith?
That's
Outside,
actually
that's
a good
interesting.
shout. That's a good
probably
shout.
the big one.
I could see that happening.
If they go outside, there's not really any inside linebackers I'd have really taken in the first outside of maybe.
thank you, Denny's head coach.
Hey,
Shout out
appreciate
Dennis.
you, bro. Thank you so much.
Denny's head coach versus Waffle House head coach would be a real.
Oh, that's a great
That'd be
matchup.
a real matchup. That would.
Well, that's a dangerous matchup.
Waffle House
I'm
have
not
to
going
take
anywhere
that,
near
though.
that.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'll lose an eye if I go anywhere
Don't
near
play
that
with Waffle
fight.
House, man.
Yeah,
Don't play with
there's-
Waffle House.
There's Waffle House all day.
They'll choke slam you.
Overall thoughts on
minus
the first
500 in that fight, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
big time.
Yeah.
Overall thoughts on the first round? Biggest steal so far?
Gonzo.
Gonzo's
For
the biggest
Gonzo-
steal.
Gonzo's a gigantic steal,
Feels like a
bro.
steal
You're not
that
supposed to. Yeah, the guy. wasn't supposed to fall to the end of the.
Honestly,
No,
Arizona trading back and then still getting the
Paris.
picks they were going to get is really good. And then Houston.
We gotta talk about Houston.
Houston getting CJ
Houston
and Will
is
Anderson.
not
it's
a steal, but a
incredible.
fantastic day for Houston.
Ravens getting Flowers. I think that's a steal.
That's a good pick. That's
to be
a steal.
honest, I
That's a
agree
steal.
with that as well. Man, the Ravens fans are happy tonight. They secured Lamar to the long-term deal.
They have another weapon.
They got themselves another wide receiver.
Best available, not gone yet. Going into day 2
Branch.
as well. Branch
And Mayer.
I would say as of right
Mayer,
now.
Porter probably up there.
They're the 3 highest on our board as far as I can work out.
Jose.
Hey, Nolan
Yeah,
Smith.
Brian Brissett.
If he doesn't get drafted, Stephen don't
Seth,
like
you were
Nolan.
high on him at
Stephen
all.
don't like Nolan.
Hyatt
but-
still up there.
Nolan Smith is a product of the rest of everybody around him. He's
Fair enough.
fast as shit.
Fair
Dude
enough.
is fast as shit, but anyone who's fast as shit can run off the edge when Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter occupy everybody
Yeah,
else.
I'd get sacks on that line.
Yeah, if you run off the edge clear with the quarterback, then how good a player actually are you? That's
Fair
the
enough.
no, that's the
Fair
whole
enough,
thing.
fair enough.
I don't think I'm down on him as much as I don't know how to evaluate him.
Yeah, yeah,
If a dude
Yeah,
runs
which is
off the
fair.
edge and there's no one else there and he gets like 5 sacks a year like that.
And I mean, it's funny that you mentioned that because even last year we had that problem
Yes.
with the Georgia defense
Yes,
trying to
yes.
evaluate individuals on a unit that collectively is so strong.
Yeah.
You don't really know how much the individual is responsible for what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So it is difficult. It
really is difficult.
Yeah.
I think we've so far nailed our Georgia players.
So far.
Yeah.
Kobe Dean was a little.
That's
We thought he was-
He was hurt. He's been
That's
hurt
right.
though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
he's
And he had a
hurt.
really weird shoulder injury as well. He had nerve
really,
damage.
yeah.
Which is
That's
like
a
serious-
really bad
you're not
sign when you
serious
drop.
injury.
That's why he fails. So he had nerve problems in his shoulder, which is like, you don't want to see that in a linebacker. Like that is a
Fuck.
real
No,
worry.
no.
When you're like, I don't know if I can feel my shoulder, coach. Like that is not what you want from your.
Who was the worst
your
first
Worst
round
pick of the first round. I'm gonna go with Jameer, and I'm not even hating on him. I think he's gonna be great.
Just early.
You can't get him that early, man. I
Pick
just
12 was early.
You can't, bro. You can't.
Right. Darnell Wright.
I quite like him as a
Gibbs.
player, but again, I feel
That's
like
serious.
there
Yeah,
is
that's what I
Yeah.
just said. Yeah, Gibbs.
who else is in the running for that?
Yeah, it's between Darnell, Jameer, and
I think Clinton Johnson.
Oh, I love this next pick.
Oh, I've
Fair
seen
enough,
it.
fair
I
enough.
just saw it.
Fair
I just
enough,
saw
fair
it. I just saw it.
Oh, my legs are asleep.
Me too, man.
he said Mel was forced to put Levis as best available at gunpoint.
Hey, of all the people, I will defend him over and over again. I know people think I'm a weirdo. Mel Kiper
Love
watches
that
tape.
pick.
Great
Mel
pick.
Kiper
Love.
watches tape.
Great pick.
Love
Yeah,
that
it's a
pick.
great-
That's a
great
great pick for them. That's a
Back
great
to
pick
back,
for them.
back to
Yeah,
back Clemson
that's a
players.
That's
good.
a great,
That's a real good
fantastic
pick. That's
pick.
two fantastic defensive linemen off
Yes.
the board now. They
Yes.
were.
Josh, you're originally on Brise, but I was taking a look at him. Man.
Thank you,
Whole
Abby.
stuffer.
We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Abby.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you, Abby.
Hey, shouts out.
Yeah, Brise, could he play the 5 all the way down? He played some snaps at like 7. I didn't really like him there, but
Way better
man,
inside.
he is so quick. For 300 pounds, he has one of the quickest first steps
step.
you'll ever
Listen.
see.
And it's not just the first step. The first step and the first move with the hands or the arms or the shoulders,
Oh, he's
always in sync.
violent.
It's step and dip. It's step and throw an arm. It's step and swim. It's always 1-2.
There he
1-2.
is. If you're watching it in
Fantastic.
Draft Network, just killing Paris.
Yeah,
Like he's
a
and it's
big
a
fan of
damn shame that he got hurt after his freshman because he was a freshman All-American.
He was. That's right. That's 100%
Well, his
right.
his
yep.
story's quite interesting in
Oh.
terms of what happened to him. He was like,
Very sad, also. Yeah.
yeah, very sad also, but he was sort of sick with like a virus that basically
Yeah.
made him put
Yep.
on a lot of weight and
Yep.
get out of playing shape. And he had, what was it, about 311 total snaps last year or something
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
Like he's played a very, very low
Very-
snap.
So
count.
it made it tough to evaluate because it was just
Did make it tough.
He was also
No.
just a rotational player.
And
He
it's-
wasn't,
That's the
yeah.
That's the thing. That's
But
the thing.
I'm happy for him. He's a
Big time. Yeah.
damn good player.
He's
I
very
think he'll be
good.
around for a while.
He
Yeah.
might have been our favourite at the combine.
He was actually, I think, our favorite defensive lineman at the combine.
Yeah.
Except for the size, the smooth movement.
He was just so smooth.
It's like
bro.
gliding. Like
It didn't even make sense.
you
It
know when
really
you see
didn't.
these just from the limited kind of coaching in the UK I've done, and when you get kind of these supreme athletes, especially on the line, they just look and feel different to everyone else because they're bigger and the way they move is far. The way that I kind of can kind of picture these guys moving is, you know how you feel like when you walk on them flat travelators in an airport?
Yeah, they move.
Yeah,
they-
That's how they just glide.
Yeah.
There's no effort to the movement. They just walk and they're fast.
He was like
They
that.
glide.
He looked like he was about 10% quicker than everybody at the combine.
Yeah.
like he was on
100%.
fast forward.
Yeah, literally.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
And he's so smooth with it as well.
So
So smooth
smooth.
with it. And it was
So
his
smooth.
bag drills were just so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's against bags, so it didn't really matter.
But,
No, of
but he
course.
has the
movement.
power.
It's the movement.
Yes.
He has, because he can translate that speed to shove guys.
Yes.
And a lot against teams like Notre Dame, where his gap assignment was literally just plug up the A gap, and our linebackers will go and get them. And he did that really well. Just plugs both A gaps.
Yeah, him and Murphy on the same line at times was so unfair. There's a couple of clips of them both getting double teamed and both getting pressure on the same snap. That's all you need to hear about those two.
Oh.
Tyler, Eric wants to know, what do we think about Sewell?
So, I thought he was going to be a top 10 draft pick this time last year. I thought he was the best linebacker in the country.
Yep.
He looked great for 2 years.
To be fair.
Yeah, I think most.
I think all of us felt that way.
If you
right?
watched his freshman tape, he came in during the COVID year as a freshman, was the second best player on the defense, maybe the first. And then last year was so good. He just with instinct flies to the gap, just destroys guy.
Yep.
His biggest weakness in in his first 2 years were pass coverage. Like, all right, if you can work on pass coverage, you'll be a little bit better. You'll definitely be the first rounder. With Dan Lanning coming in, it's like, all right, he just got into Kobe Dean into the NFL.
Literally.
He's gonna fit right into that mold of that middle
exactly
linebacker.
what our mindset was.
And it just felt like he was playing with hesitation. I think he was injured because outside of the Georgia game, those first 5-6 games, he looked like he was his old self. And then he looked just a step slower, just hesitant. He was getting caught in the wash. His pass coverage never really developed, which he had his 3 interceptions, very good, but it's more of just right place, right time, and ball gets tipped up and he's going to grab it. I think he's going to probably go late third, maybe early fourth, because what you were saying earlier today, Stefan, players that big just don't succeed in the NFL anymore. He's got to cut weight.
Too big. Can't play linebacker that big anymore.
And again, we still love Sewell. We think he's a good player, but his tape this year did not help us at all.
No,
it's
it
not
didn't.
that.
If he didn't play this entire year, if he just sat out, he probably goes in the first or second.
Yeah, it probably goes in the second at least.
Yeah.
It wouldn't shock me.
He had
Second.
just an awful game. I think it was against Oregon State. Oregon State ran over Eric. I don't need to tell you this. Oregon State ran over Oregon the entire second half, and they couldn't stop it. And that came from the linebackers. Sewell and Flo just got bullied, just got beat.
Yep.
Appreciate the love, Ben.
Thank you,
thanks,
Ben.
Ben.
We appreciate
We
you.
will get a Ravens jersey for the next set.
Get
We will have
flowers.
flowers. We'll get flowers. We'll have 3 cameras working next set. If it didn't just jump with a load of interference before as we went to go live, we would have had 3 and you could have seen them all properly. But we'll get one for next one. We promise. 2 picks to go. 3 picks to go.
Yeah.
2 picks to go.
Yeah.
2 picks to
Philly
go.
and KC.
Mm-hmm.
Philly and KC.
All right.
It's flown by this draft.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
really has.
It really
Although-
has.
Flown by.
You say that it's
It's
4:41 in the morning.
Felt
It's
like
at
it's
midnight.
flown by.
4:41 in the morning. I can't go for any more pisses. I've got 2 more picks.
I'm in a queue waiting. Jack's already messaged me.
I've been holding it this whole time. Not even gonna lie to you. I have been holding it. Yes, I think I've had 3 or 4 beers at this point. Yeah. Not gonna
I
lie.
gave up after beer too. I was done.
this ain't nothing new. 4-hour shows.
Yeah, you're used to
Yeah,
this.
former radio
Shout out
host.
KWVA 88.1 FM.
I was their only listener.
No, we had this crazy
I was
Wichita State fan.
It was 2.
Come on, Brian Branch.
They should.
He can't get out
They
the first.
totally
He can't
should.
get out the
There's
first,
no way.
surely.
There's no
Oh,
way
please
he got
trade
out
up
the
for
first
someone
round.
if he gets out of the third like that. God.
The Eagles
Early
need a tight
second,
end.
he goes. Oh, Pittsburgh are the first pick of the second. They might still get Joey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so true.
First pick of the
That's
second.
so true.
Hey, that's a 32nd pick. That's still in the first round.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
no
basically
footage.
it's-
No footage
You're
ever,
right.
Eric.
You're right, Tyler.
Shout out the Dolphins.
100% right.
Forfeited.
The Eagles have no.
Oh,
holding.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
You just see who it is.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my God!
this
Everybody.
Time out, bro.
Time out. Everybody.
damn
So they got both.
D-line is gonna be.
That defense. Gonna
They
be scary.
love a
God,
certain
they're
type
gonna
of
be
player from a
scary.
certain school.
That is scary. Yeah, I would not want to go up
coaching
against that
connections to that?
defense.
No, there's none.
No.
None on the roster.
That's wild, bro.
If you're an O-line, if you're an O-line in that O-line room studying for this matchup,
Fuck playing.
Who do we double?
Fuck
Who
playing.
do we
How do
double?
we double?
All of
them. Yeah.
Max protect shots all
protected
game.
play, yeah.
Max protection, man.
Where'd Nick
Yeah,
go?
we are.
Hey, you've had a good
Josh
draft today.
McDaniels
They've had a good
offense.
day. Philly's had a good day.
Yes, they have.
A great day.
They've had a
Yeah.
really good day.
You're not supposed to see it. I was going to see my life.
That's crazy.
There's, no Georgia connection to Sirianni. Who's a DC there?
No, there's no link, is there?
No.
As far as I can see.
Sean.
KC.
Yeah. he's-
Where do you
No.
think KC go?
I think
Higher?
they're like higher. I think it's
I
a
really
receiver.
feel like it
I
higher
think
to
it's a
K.
receiver.
31 as well. Last pick. It feels like a. It really feels
For
like
the
one.
memes, they should do Mayer just really bust out those 2 tight end sets. I'm surprised Mayer fell out of the first.
Yeah, I'm really surprised May fell out the
Is
first.
he going to fall out the first, isn't he?
Yeah, he will.
Is that dude perfect?
That is do perfect. Yeah.
God.
Spot.
That's wild.
Hey, shout out them. Honestly,
They got their
them guys
bag.
for making a career out of what
Yeah.
they do. I will always.
I'm
think
trying to do
them
that
guys are
too.
Amazing.
We're trying to do that too.
I think them guys just throwing ping pong balls in glasses and you make a whole career.
But
out
also,
of it.
they're not from Philly. They are Texas guys, which is
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are deeply
Yeah,
that's the part-
Texas,
that's
aren't
the
they?
part
He's
that-
a
Deeply
that
Texas,
didn't really
yeah.
make
what was
sense.
he? What's no,
They're
what?
all A&M.
No, he's a D2.
What is he?
God,
Oh.
D2, D3, the guy on the left.
Oh.
Yeah, the one who's really good. for
Tyler?
them.
Yeah,
Tyler.
He was a D2 college QB or D3
Interesting.
college QB.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so corny.
Very. They got to do this at the end of the first round for real.
I've never seen her do any trick shots.
How do you do, Philip?
I missed that episode, yeah.
How do you do, fellow kids? All right, now throw the quarter through a ring through a.
It's going to land it in a solo cup on the stands.
Call Island.
Did you see that?
Brittany Bryan is a fantastic defensive lineman. He's a good fit for New Orleans, and I think he'll definitely contribute to that defense.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Early
He's gonna be a lot
early
of fun.
contributions to that defense.
He's a lot of fun to watch as well.
I'm still laughing at someone mentioned Bank, and I was laughing at Jimmy Butler screaming that at Brooke Lopez the other day when we watched. It's like, you didn't call Bank, you didn't call Bank, you didn't call Bank. As we were walking back down the court. One pick to go. That's Nolan Smith to the Eagles.
That's
Shout out to Nolan.
That's a fresh suit too. Looks like it's about to go.
That's fresh.
Fly a plane.
I remember at the combine, Nolan ran a 40, and he was
That
really.
made us mad.
No, he
that
was-
made everybody mad at the combine.
Oh, wait, you did it once?
He did it. Ran a 4-4-1. I was like, I'm good.
No, that's funny.
Oh, he's quick though.
Yeah,
No, he's.
fun. He's gonna be a lot of fun on the edge of
Yeah,
that.
seriously.
If they have those two plugging up the interior, the edge is gonna be guys coming off it. Because they got Reddick as well, right?
Yeah. And Sweat. I think Josh Sweat's a fantastic player as well.
And a healthy Nakobe as well behind it.
Yeah, he should get a lot more snaps this year.
Could be a
He should
real
get a lot
nice
more
defense.
snaps this year. He seems to have said that his shoulder's just not bothering him at all this year.
That's
That's what he
great.
said at the end of the
Fingers
year.
crossed, yeah,
He was
fingers
like,
crossed,
it's not even really an issue.
Thank
And
God.
I was like, well, that's good considering nerve is never what you want to see. Nerve is
Never, bro.
always a
It's hard to
worry.
heal. It's hard to pinpoint and rehab and heal when
It's hard to
like,
pinpoint.
It's
Doctors
so hard.
really struggle with nerve injuries.
Yeah.
It's just really difficult. You can't go in the thing and move a
No.
nerve along. That's not
No.
something you can really do. I mean, you can.
Well, you
but
wait
it's-
for it to go back in place.
Yeah,
it's
you
nerve. It's
can
kind
do
of-
that, but it's like last resort for surgery.
Surgery
Yeah,
for a
it's
nerve.
last resort.
Yeah,
Yeah.
moving a nerve is.
I mean, it's ruined it ruined Fultz's career in the NBA. So
1, 2.
Jeez, man, these Eagles love them Georgia defenders, bro.
that's
That's
four.
If you
crazy.
can draw four guys
Four
from the best
dudes.
defensive college team of all time, it's not a bad idea.
I agree. I agree.
Statistically, 2 of them are going to be really good.
Yes. Yes.
That's awesome.
One of
Eric's
them's gonna be
posted,
good.
do you all prefer NFL over college football, or you can only watch one of the two for the
College
rest of your
football.
life? You watch college. I watch the NFL.
NFL for me.
NFL's high quality to me, and I don't have to watch the
Yeah,
ACC. So.
That's kind of my thing.
You've
too.
never seen upset Michigan on us.
Sure, but also the quality level and coaching level
Right.
to me is high. With the
Yes, 100%.
Well, that's going to make a joke, but.
Ben, we have literally done nothing but pay attention to these players for the last 3 months. At least this is my full-time job, so I am aware of all these players.
Ben,
That's
you saw
the
what I
only
did.
way.
Ben,
That's
you
the
saw what I
only
did
way.
for 3 months last year.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. This has got to be Mayo, right?
No,
Go dual tight
you
end
mean
set.
Hyde?
Go dual tight
Sick.
end set.
That'd be sick.
I wouldn't even if they got Mayer on top.
There was a dude on the Kansas City subreddit that loved posting our videos, and he kept posting the Mayer and Kincaid. He's like, "Oh, what if we just got him? What if we got him?"
He said he wants to run that old Patriots offense.
Hernandez and Gronk. I mean, you will have a fast downfield guy and a big blocking guy.
No, seriously, they would legitimately complement each other. Actually,
Jesus
Yeah, no,
Christ,
they would.
it would be a legit compliment to have.
That's what he's looking like.
Hollywood movie. Yes, he was the killer with a hockey mask.
256.
Don't you know the machete? Yeah, I just running at Navy players with the machete.
That's why Andre Carl's been so bad since then.
Yeah.
He should go second, right? Just because of size and measurables,
Yes.
right? 6'8". Andre
Darnell.
Carter.
Or Andre Carter.
Andre
Yeah.
Carter at Army.
That is
I
America's.
mean, you don't find people at 6'8" that move like him very often. But
Well,
then again,
he might have to be loading artillery shells. We don't know.
yeah, that is a problem.
It's Big Red.
That's more like a normal draft room. Everyone else has ridiculous rooms in case he just had a few desks.
60
Notice the
people.
winners versus the losers. Andy Reid's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Meanwhile, Jerry Jones is in DEFCON 4. He's in a situation room.
He's in a bunker. That's what he's in. Cowboys bunker.
For sure. That war room in Dallas is crazy. It's like the football. The table is in it like a football shape.
It's literally.
You can take
literally
war room
football
out of
games,
that
yeah.
and just say Dallas is crazy.
Yes, yeah.
Jerry Jones is crazy.
Yeah. When you spend $1 billion on just a training
Yeah,
facility,
practice facility.
yeah, you're pretty crazy. They had 3 different types of field, different types of grass based on who they're
Yeah.
playing, and insane.
The turf,
insane.
the grass,
It
everything.
still looks rubbish on television.
Yeah. Looks great in person though.
Yeah, so I hear. You said the jerseys and the pants look really bad in person.
The pants in person are like because the way cameras pick up the colour, the pants are like they call it sea foam green,
Yeah.
and the pants in person are like an off-white green, because then on
It's
camera
red
they're
foam.
sharp as silver.
Yeah.
It's really weird how the cameras.
That's just how cameras work. So.
Pick is in. Is it Jalen? Next draft, I'd like to see your mocks and each other's picks. For sure, we're going to be doing some mock drafts.
Yeah,
Hot
Joe
chat,
Sears.
hot chat is very.
We're going to have
We're gonna
to.
Joe
very
Sears.
Ennis.
As we've been, as you guys know, and as we kind of said, we're going to be covering college in a slightly different way on YouTube. It's going to be mocks. It's going to be rankings. It's going to possibly be a big
Tiers.
board, tiers
Yeah.
and tier lists and all this kind of stuff. So, and as we said earlier, any kind of anything that you want to see, send us. We've got conversations in the next few days of where we're taking the content and stuff. So, let us know what you want to see in the chat. Let us know what you want to see in the Discord, in the Patreon, and we'll get to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we should
There's
do some breakdowns. Pick our winners and losers. Definitely do some scores.
Yeah, it can be
Grades.
some good videos.
Grades.
Oh, yeah,
Grades.
some grades.
Grading.
Yeah,
Draft grades,
definitely,
yeah.
Draft grades
definitely
is
some
a
people I
pretty
can
good idea.
grade on this. Last pick.
Show me.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Show me Jalen Hyatt. Show me Will Levis. There's a
my
backup.
God.
Oh my
A
god.
31.
The internet would burn if Will Levis got taken by the Kansas City Chiefs. And trade him immediately to the Raiders.
I feel like we're going to be waiting for like 2 minutes still. For this
Yeah,
one.
this could
is-
be a
you know what they're
long
like.
one.
This is the last one.
NFL's got 2 ads to fit in before this.
What was the situation with the Broncos? Russ sucked.
Yeah, Russ sucked. They look and they had a coach that was way out of his depth. Unfortunately, not a terrible NFL coach. Can coach offense. Can clean it up. Should have never been a head coach.
Seems to be with a few of these guys that become head coaches. Great coordinators.
Different job.
It's
It's
a
a
every
different
time.
job
One's
entirely.
people management and one is football scheme.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, one is not even just people management, it's like crowd control
Yeah.
being a head coach.
Yeah.
If you've ever tried to run a practice, it's just a fucking nightmare most of the time. So
That's why they say that some of the best head coaches were special team
Okay.
coordinators.
yes.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Because they're people who are actually used to dealing with the entire team,
Yep.
as opposed to one specific position group or one specific, unit.
Yeah.
It's we got everybody in here. Yeah,
How many fourth quarter collapses did the Broncos have last year? A couple, right?
maybe 5.
Yeah, 3 or 4 at least.
I remember watching that Thursday night Raiders Broncos.
Oh, dude.
That was the worst game I've ever watched.
The
I paid
Broncos
money,
Colts game?
or Broncos Colts. Yeah,
Bro.
thank you. I paid money to watch it on a plane.
You paid money to watch that game?
Joke's on me.
Oh,
I paid money for in-flight Wi-Fi so I could watch that on my phone.
oh no. Oh no.
I was the biggest loser of that game.
That is your fault.
Yeah, it was.
That is your fault. That might have been one of the few games of the year I turned off.
I turned off.
I
Yeah,
watched
some
almost
rough ones.
everything.
Yeah, some
And
rough
even I was like, okay, I think I'm done with this one. I'll watch this in the morning. Absolutely fucking knackered, mate. There you go.
That's some British.
Really British, yeah.
Our accent's probably got stronger as well because we've been boozing as well, which is just makes mine so much stronger.
Become more eloquent.
Could I offer you a bowl of wall?
Why is someone?
Joe, are you allowed to do that?
Why is someone tomahawk chopping behind the camera?
I was just saying, Joe, you're not allowed to do that.
Is that FSU pick?
Nah, Kansas City does it too. You know?
Oh, they do the
Yeah,
chop, don't they?
yeah.
Oh, they stole that from. I hate that they used to make us try to do that on 3rd down in Oregon. Never.
Did they?
Yeah, everyone used to do that in the crowd.
Yeah,
Used to
3rd
do
down,
third
remember?
chop.
I thought it was more of like
I guess so. I always loved the big balls. That was my favourite.
That was more of
It's
the.
always been the best.
Yeah, I like that one.
We're gonna beat
Well,
the
I
shit
just-
out of you.
The best one is when we got on the broadcast in the Stanford game with the.
Oh.
well, the Oregon fans don't seem very happy with that decision. 60,000 people just screaming
Pick
bullshit.
scene, here we go. Last one, 31. Been a great first round.
It's been a
Really
very
enjoyed this
fun
first
first
round.
round.
Been fun.
Unpredictable.
Oh, they just wheeled their trophies out.
God,
Just
that's
for the
a,
pick.
Bro.
This
that's
is why
a
we
big balls
waited.
move.
This is why I've waited 5 minutes. Take
Alright.
the edge.
Okay.
Take the edge.
I saw a lot of people mock him in the end.
Yeah.
Draft up.
It was almost. Shout out to you.
NFL draft, haven't
Don't hate take. I haven't seen much of his film at all.
No,
Don't know
he's
too
one
much
we're
about
missing
one
a
of the
lot of
guys
film
kind
on
of
actually of
mystified,
Kansas
so
State.
don't hate them taking an edge though.
No,
Positional
no,
meaning, you know.
it's positional.
There's a lot of real good talent still on the board.
Man, Brian Branch is not.
Branch.
He hasn't been
Branch
drafted.
didn't go in the first round.
Michael
Michael
Mayer
Mayer didn't go in the
Michael
first round.
Mayer. Hey, Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
A lot of dudes.
I mean, Porter's going 32.
Yeah,
He
no,
has to.
he'll
Yeah,
probably
surely
go
he goes
32 for
32.
real. Yeah.
Surely he goes 32. I can't believe the Pittsburgh waited and he's still there.
No,
So that's the
sure.
shocking thing to me.
For sure.
That's a good comp. Does the dirty work.
Yeah, Julian's not a bad person to be compared to.
No, not at all. Well, that was a fun first round.
Yeah,
Cheers,
round.
cheers for rocking with us, everyone. It's been
Yeah, very much.
appreciate
it's
y'all.
4:56 a.m. here now.
Wow, we might even get
5
sign
a.m.
off before 5 a.m.
Might get to
We
sign
might
off
even get
before
sign
5.
off before 5 a.m.
As we've shouted out loads of times, jump on the Patreon,
Yes,
patreon.com/thinkingfootball. There's going to be a lot of new content, a lot of discussions with you guys in terms of what
Get
you
out
want
of
to
here,
see.
Scoop. Ah.
Whoa,
Time
Abby.
to
what the
wrap
shit?
time to wrap the stream up, mate.
Nah, for real. We need to get out of here. She tripping. What's
no,
going
seriously.
I can't on that one.
Before we go, big shout out to all you guys. I mean, you've been rocking with us for four hours now. You've been rocking with us for the
we
years
gotta
leading up to this. You've been rocking with us.
Eric that
Yeah,
Discord.
I got
I
I
got him.
I shot
Oh,
him.
you got him in the
I shot him.
Okay,
I shot him in
cool.
the
You've been rocking with us a shitload after the last
should
few
have.
days. It's been a turbulent draft season to close, but the stream's been. We got there, right? We can and breathe and breathe, right?
I'm gonna go.
We
I'm
got
gonna go
there.
to sleep.
Yeah,
for the first
I-
time in maybe 3 months. So
The last couple of weeks, I can only say it was a rocky road to the top.
That's an understatement.
fuck's sake, how many references are we gonna slur here?
All of them.
But no, seriously,
It's a
again.
really split wide decision.
Oh, there'll be a Lego stop motion coming soon. No, just keep an eye out for that one. But yeah, drop some messages in the Discord. Anyone who jumps into Patreon, we'll send out some.
Eric, we
we'll
should
send
have
out
you.
Stuff. Yeah, Eric should be in there. Big shout out to Josh. I see
Oh,
he's still
Josh.
rocking in the chat as well.
Love
Big
you,
shout
man.
out to
Thank
Josh.
you all. Thank you all for joining us.
We'll be in
tonight.
touch again. But cheers for joining us. There'll be a podcast coming soon, so more content like this with all of us kind of round the table. Half of us round the table, half of us on calls. We'll work it out. But yeah, drop us messages. Let us know what you want to see, and are we out?
We
you got?
Let's give it 3 minutes.
For us.
Biggest takeaway, go.
Texans, man. How do you get Will Anderson and CJ Stroud in the same draft? That's the
hard.
number 1 and the number 4, I think, on my board.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's about as good as you can do it.
Takeaway, Eagles. They're going to be flying on defense.
had a
That is going to be a
great
damn
Damn
good
good
defense.
defense. They lost some bodies in this free agency period, but man, did they replace them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final takeaway.
Final thoughts. Truthfully, this was a very unexpected first round. I can't remember a first round that went this, like out of whack. You know what I'm saying? It just
No
felt
Will
like
Levis. No Will Levis.
And I really thought.
If you watch college football, no Will Levis.
But there were rumours up until about an hour ago that he was the number 2. Like
Legitimately.
before the hour before
Bro,
draft, he was
last
number
week
two.
they had him as the
Second
number
favourite.
1 favorite.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
number
yeah,
one.
yeah.
He became, before the draft, he was the bookie's second favourite to go first.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. But
ridiculous.
biggest takeaway from my side, I think, kind of already been mentioned. It's hard to look away from the Texans. I think they've had a fantastic day one. I look forward to see what they do day two because there's a lot of talent still on the board and they got a few picks still going. Eagles have had a fantastic day. They're going to be scary to watch.
How much we differ? I think I've got 5, 6 first round draft grades.
There's a few guys
There's
on
a
there.
bunch of guys gone that I would not have had.
There's
in the
definitely
first.
some guys there.
There's some guys.
Mayer would be gone if I was there. Port probably.
would have been
Brian
gone.
Branch.
Foskey would have been.
Branch.
There's 4.
You like Foskey? Yeah,
I love
like
Foskey. I think he's really good.
There's going to be some talent still to go though.
Yeah.
There's some talent still to go. It's going
It's
to be
gonna
an
be a nice
interesting.
second round.
It's going to be a real nice second round. But anything else before we leave the people to the rest of their evenings and we get some sleep.
Thank you again, everybody.
Patreon.com/fingeringfootball.
again.
Patreon.com/fingeringfootball.
And thank you to Jack on the ones and twos.
Yeah,
Shout
young
out to
Jamie.
Young Jamie,
Shout
brother.
out
Young
Jack.
Jamie. Joe on the lights.
Shout out Joe.
Ryan for his work on the.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for writing all the
Thank
corners.
you.
You're the best.
And we'll see all of you in the Discord hopefully.
Yep, we'll see
Yeah.
you all in the Discord and we'll see all of the Tier family at dinner tomorrow night.
Peace, guys. Thanks for
Talk to you
rocking with
tomorrow.
us.
Thanks for
do
rocking
it.
with
Let's
us.
get it.
Yeah, let's go.
And we're out.
Bye.